can't believe Kinjo struck your VOD. Bro. I fucking hate YouTube! So much! It's unreal! I woke up frothing. I started playing angry. Now somebody fill me in what happened. It's dumb fucking like YouTube shit, man. Like, I think I posted about it in like general chat, but like because of the amount of like copyrighted like songs there were like used for the investigation and stuff for like the period of like chapter 6, like the whole thing just got like nuked from orbit. And normally where I would get an option on the YouTube Studio dashboard that lets me erase a portion, it just doesn't let me. It literally doesn't let me. Like, what is this shit? Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to like upload it again as like an unlisted video so it doesn't like show up as the other like stuff, but like, oh my god, this should piss me the fuck off, y'all. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's a little disheartening, but I'll just get through it. Now watch, because this intro song, I'll also be claimed. And then another song will put a nail in the coffin, and then there's no final stream for any like VOD watcher. Oh my god. Regardless, good afternoon, chat. We are here on time, surprisingly. I mean, not that surprisingly. I think I'll go crazy if I tried to like what's the name? Like, start off like a minute longer. Focus for me. Last time we were left off with very grating exposition at the tail end, but before that it was really, really fun and like also funny. So what is wrong with Kinjo, bro? Alright. Let me open this bad boy up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I swear to God, if this VOD gets nuked too, I'm going to come to Lineage's house and say hi and maybe give him a few treats before I leave. Because, you know, I'm like very cordial like that. I don't have a mean soul in my body. Isn't the final trial plus epilogue scenes like 8 hours if we're skipping text somewhat quickly? Chat, I'm ready to one stream this, chat. Like, I am so ready. I slept early. I woke up early. Like, I'm ready to just marathon through this shit. His situation turned out to be evil, traumatized him, and then died without giving him any closure, and to top it all off, he still haunts them. So yeah, that's what's wrong with Kinjo. Has he ever tried to stop being a... Has he ever, like, tried to stop being like a cop and just, like, do, like, bartending or something? Like... I feel like most of his issues would be solved if he didn't have a gun, like, as, like, a holster. Well, but chill, man. I got too much time today. Me too. Me too. Hello, Dr. Phil. Welcome to the finale. Whew. I wanted to do like a bit of like a similar thing to like DRA1 where I wanted to have like one final shitpost video for like these streams, but I think I'll leave that for after, because the one that I have in mind is actually like there's like only one person who would like laugh at that like video that like I have in mind, and it's just fucking humbug, like. And it's not in the sense that like what's the name? It's like humbug type humor where like you all would also laugh at it. No, it's like the eclipse of like mine and his humor, where like we've gone like too far off. Dr. Phil, can you bring back Kanata? Why would you want her back? Oh, man. Now, I need to put up another pin chat. I mean, at the end of DRA1, he really wants to purge evil. Has he tried doing that, like one drink at a time? I think the funniest thing about Kinjo is that Legend wasn't planning on being this crazy first. Sure, he had a crime, but when he was writing the end of chapter 1, he said... Yeah. There we go. Because I feel something foreboding from the stream, because it's the finale. There are some days where I trust this chat, and there are some days where I don't. Not with my life. Respectfully. I hope you all can understand. Alright, let's just, is there anything that I wanted to do? No, I think we already got, like, our skills, like, touched up. I think all we need to do is just review everything. There's so many fucking bullets, man. I'm so mad that this thing cost 100,000 coins, bro. Why? Why couldn't you just come back to me? Oh god, literally everyone is there. Jesus Christ. I think I'm primed up enough. Let's just bite the bullet. Whew. Okay. I'm so fucking scared. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final class trial. Given the disappearance of our original host, Monocro, you got so many bullets this time, you might as well use a machine gun. Yeah. Given the disappearance of our original host, Monocro, I, Mikado Sonoji, will be in charge of the explanation here. In the previous class trials, there was an... Yuki looks like he hit that fucking galaxy gas in the background, bro. Holy shit. In the previous class trials, there was a murder case, and the goal was to figure out who done it. However, in this class trial, we will discuss the truth of everything. If you manage to figure out the truth during the trial, it will end. We'll see about BAFK, or will he do something? I imagine he has some stake in things. This long killing school trip will finally end, and each of you will return to your daily lives. What? What are you talking about? What's so confusing about that? I don't believe those words. You're just trying to use me to resurrect Utsuro. The rendering on the pants there, like the background. Holy shit, that's actually really nice. I don't know why I'm like specifically like looking there, but like the leatherish look of it. My god, I really like it. Discovering the truth is pointless in this nonsense trial. So since this is the last trial, which is the best trial room color? I like this one. I don't really remember a lot of the backgrounds for like the trial stuff. Because there isn't much background to be looking at when like the people are like right in front of your face. Along with like the blocky UI and stuff. Discovering the truth is pointless in this nonsense trial. Pointless. Huh? I've already told everyone else, but this class trial is an important process in the last stage of my plan. Isn't it good to have a final trial to resolve all the doubts you may have? Or would you rather I kill somebody and we discuss the murder of that? No thanks. Yuki, it's okay. I don't know what he's up to, but we know you're still alive. And the Miko's plan isn't complete yet. So there's still a chance we can win. There's still hope. I'm just as surprised as Yuki. When this is over, we'll all get to return to our daily lives. How long are you gonna keep up that lie for? I'm not lying. I'm being honest with you here. Nobody has to die. I'm not some psycho serial killer like Kanade. Still aghast at the audacity of that girl. Killing is no longer necessary. It's weird to hear you say that after everything we've been through. If your plan is successful, my body will belong to Utsuro. So how long can I go back to my daily life if I don't have a body? Yuki, don't worry. Thanks to the people who died in the killing school trip, the conditions for a happy ending have already been met. If everything has gone as I planned, all of you should have died. And thanks to the intervention of the Kisaragi Foundation, an unexpected Plan B had to be established. Although it was surprising, this Plan B is a peaceful plan where everybody wins.
Excuse me, Mikado, but could you be so kind as to tell us where to start?
Just shut up. Rob brings up a good point. Where do we start? Whether Mikado's words are true or not, it doesn't change the fact that we're stuck in this place.
That's true.
Mikado, I don't care if you're lying to us or not. But where should we start? Should we start by clearing up what we found like usual? Ooh, good idea, Sora. Yes, everybody knows a little something different about my plans from their individual investigation. But before we discuss anything else, let's start with talking about Teruya. Teruya's case was mostly solved in the last trial. However, there is one thing that has not been solved. The truth of Teruya's death. The death of Teruya holds an important secret that relates to the entire killing school trip itself.
We're discussing that first?
Wait. What's wrong, Yuki? I didn't get a chance to investigate. So what do? I was just trapped here the whole time. I don't know anything, so how am I supposed to join in? Hush, little Yuki. This class trial is an abnormal one. I expected such a rebuttal from you. Huh? You just need to quietly sit down on the bus and listen. In this class trial, no. In my plan, you're my special piece. I have to give you the deluxe treatment. What the fuck does that mean? What?
Don't worry, Yuki. Me and Sora found out a surprising amount of information when we investigated. It'll just be like before. We've got this. So this class trial is just to explain things to Yuki.
Wow, you've been all working hard. I've been trapped in this place. Sorry, guys. We talk about the death of Teruya. Everything starts from here. I don't know what this trial means, but there's no way around but through. Right now, I need to figure out what Bigotry's planning by playing along. The investigation is over. It's time for the trial. I'll save everyone. Okay. Let's get cracking. Just how many bullets are they going to throw at me? 6? 7. Okay. Is Teruya's death really that important to the case? Teruya's death wasn't just a murder. There's more to it than that. Aren't you the culprit? Teruya died because someone poisoned him, right? That's what we deduced in the last trial. Our reason was correct. You could have even admitted that. Is there something we're missing? Since when we started doing the investigation, it wasn't that simple. I think about that. That was the control recording, right? Really? That's... Okay, well. I'm not making the rules here. What? Huh? What? Oh. Another Hangman's Game It Skipped Again award? What? What the fuck? Why did Teruya choose to die? That's because Teruya's body was being used for something. Used for something? The very existence of Teruya is a firewall that blocks access to the real world. When the killing school trip first started, Teruya and Ray showed up in front of us. Do you remember? Ray was turned to a pile of ash, and Teruya was sent flying by my magic spell. After that happened, I modified the data of the unconscious Teruya. So you turned him into a firewall? And what exactly do you mean he blocks access to the real world? To put it simply, as long as Teruya's heart is beating, nobody from the outside world can interfere with Utsushima. Hold on, did it skip something or is it just... Yeah, I don't know why it skipped like that. If there was even supposed to be a Handman's Gambit that we skipped. This is like the second time that this happened, chat, right? What? That's crazy. Didn't you think it was strange how nobody from the outside came to save you all? Teruya kept patiently saying that the Kisaragi Foundation would come to help. Even after we all figured out that Ray was still alive, the Foundation never came to help.
It wasn't that they didn't want to help. It was that they couldn't. And shortly after Teruya died, we were able to escape into the outside world.
You all went to the outside world?
In the class trial, you lost consciousness during the execution too, right?
That was... because our connection to the virtual world was lost. Why didn't I leave? I was still stuck here. In your case, I prepared some preventative measures in case of an emergency. I manipulated Yuki's code so that even if the virtual world crashed for an unknown reason, it would stay under my control. This is why Yuki remained in the virtual world. Sure. What? Damn you! Don't get annoyed. Sora didn't leave either. In Sora's case, her body on the outside is dead, so it's slightly different to your case, Yuki. What? Sora can't go out into the real world?
About that. We'll talk about it later. We need to focus on the trial. Sora. Anyway, Teruya realized that the Kisaragi Foundation could save everyone if he died. He understood Mikoto's plan entirely, and decided to willingly eat the poison food and kill himself. And that is why Teruya died.
Congratulations! How long has it been since we've seen... just, this face is just still fresh in my mind, bro. That is the correct answer! Even a little look into it and you'd see something strange. Teruya truly was an idiot. He shouldn't have eaten the food given from the enemy. I was going to kill Teruya either way. He just made it so I didn't even have to do anything myself. He really did all that? Teruya sacrificed himself to remove the firewall. I think it's amazing. It's something I couldn't even do. It was a meaningful sacrifice. But the two members of the Kisaragi Foundation he believed in so much couldn't even finish the job. The Kisaragi Foundation is doing their best. Please don't be too harsh on them, Yuki. If it wasn't for my luck, the fight would have ended with the Foundation's victory. Teruya's sacrifice was indeed significant. Thanks to him, your life was saved. Please be considerate.
Did you just shut up?
What? I was only trying to help. I find something strange. Why aren't the Foundation members participating in the discussion? Iroha and Sibao, too. This is getting boring. It's like my precious guests aren't even here. Shut it. I guess Teruya really didn't mean anything to them. How insensitive. Both of you checked the video in the control room, right? Did you both feel nothing watching that? I have no intention of participating in this crazy trial. I have an idea of what you're trying to achieve by doing this. Until we reach that stage, our participation isn't needed in this pointless discussion, so... You're just gonna sit here and twiddle your thumbs? Fuck you, bro. I see. I'll ask you this. Why did you choose Teruya? I don't quite understand. Why did you force Teruya into this killing school trip instead of me? From your point of view, would it really matter which one of us participated in the game? Well, you're wiser, I think, so... Right. Isn't it obvious? Teruya's... Yeah. Literally what I just said. Teruya's a moron. What? Snicker? Iroha. What? Glass houses, girl. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a call.
However, even if you participated, Ray, the result will not have changed thanks to the power of divine luck. But it would make the process significantly easier if I include someone who is an idiot. I see. It was idiotic of me to ask. It's still going to be difficult either way. Even if there's guests here, the participation amount is still too low. Raw, we're solving Mikoto's plan. Why are you trying not to laugh? If this keeps up, I'll have no choice but to force open your mouths. That means it's time for the truth of the killing school trip you've all been waiting for. Why is nobody responding? Ibraha?
What? Oh, yay!
Why are you... Why are you cheerleading for him? He told you to fuck off and die. Before we discuss more, I would like to hear something from Yuki. Huh? Me? I must help Yuki, who didn't participate in the investigation. This is the director of the Kisaragi Foundation, the former Ultimate Policeman, Tsurugi Kinjo. If you're the leader of the Kisaragi Foundation, you're the most important person here. Yuki, what do you think of Mr. Kinjo here? Oh, the Kisaragi Foundation was a little too late to save us, but I think they were trying to help us from the outside. Were they trying to save you? Is that really true? What if I told you that everyone's death was all the leader of the Kisaragi Foundation's fault? What? Mikino might not be lying. I know the truth about Tsurugi. What did Tsurugi do? Oh, shit. No! I want out. No. Let this be the last one at least. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Good luck, Mira. I'll first try this shit, watch chat. I wouldn't even bump it to anything. Not even a green. Why didn't they skip this minigame instead? That's what I'm saying. Why was Kinjo the cause of everyone's death? Because he is incompetent. I mean, that's also true, no? Oh god, is this 50-50 pattern again? Hopefully not. Bum 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 bum. What information did Tsurugi Kinjo hide? Was it everyone's reset codes? Oh. Whoopsie doopsie. It's fine. What's the lost matter here now, of all times? It's not like we have money to spend anyways. What? How? Replay on that. What the fuck? You want a second to really hit the red wall? You actually replay? Because he's a member of Void. So that's why he has the red swirl.
So that's it. You're talking about what Tsurugi hid about the spy, right?
Yep. Still as sharp as always, Sora. What are you talking about? The spy? Hidden information?
Tsurugi. No. The entire Kisaragi Foundation has been tracking down Mikado for a long time. However, Mikado was hard to find, and in the process, Tsurugi made a bold move to turn the tables. He planted a spy.
A spy? Who is it? Do you know?
Spies that Tsurugi planted in order to look at Mikado. Our club.
Do we really need to do this? Sure, whatever.
See Bael Hashimoto. He's the spy inside Void who was working for the Kisaragi Foundation.
No way! Seabao's the spy?
He's not just spy. Originally, he was on Mikado's side and working for Void as the collaborator. But he was hired by the Kisaragi Foundation, so in other words, he's a double agent.
Working for the Void and the Kisaragi Foundation at the same time. We're literally just making him catch up on what we did in the investigation. So he's the collaborator Nikkei mentioned in the Tower of Babe.
That's right. This information was also confirmed by Roha herself.
Stop right there, Kane Taira.
Huh?
I'm not gonna deny that I hid the information, but it was a sacrifice that needed to be made. Also, you kill people. That information couldn't have been in the clues that Mikado Tsunoji left for us. So how exactly do you know that?
I told her.
Excuse me?
Got a problem with that?
Wake up, Psycho Cop. How long are you gonna be this stubborn? Your damn pride's important right now. Your plan, which you've been preparing years. Holy shit, he sucks!
Has failed. We have to try something else.
Even if you're right, I don't know what it has to do with exchanging information with those people. If they know the truth, would it even change the results?
The result might not be that different, but there are other possibilities. Including one that could potentially lead us to hope.
I mean, Mikado's hard to find? Shh. It's about Bad Bashing Kinjo here, chatter. It's we're not looking for facts or context. We're here for the agenda. Come on. Catch up.
I'm not gonna blindly follow your orders anymore. I've had enough of you. I'm working on my own now. Your one plan has failed. If you just told me what's going on, I could have helped. You owe the Foundation a lot.
Wait, they're both part of the Kisaragi Foundation, right? So why are they both fighting? Didn't I tell you? Everyone's death is a result of Tsurugi's actions. The espionage plan was not just created by Kisaragi Foundation as a whole, just by the leader selfishly alone.
It's no different than Tsurugi killing Teruya himself.
Is it?
If you'd have just told us, even just a little, we might have been able to find a way to save them.
Not only that, Tsurugi was in contact with Seabao. Meaning that he knew that the killing school trip was about to take place. Even though a lot of innocent people would die, Tsurugi simply tolerated it all. How morbid. No way.
But why'd you even hide it from the Foundation in the first place?
You must be concerned about the info getting leaked. If it was ever leaked that Seabao was in contact with Tsurugi, all of his efforts would be in vain. Typical. He doesn't mind sacrifice as long as he achieves his goal in the end. He's always been like this. Tsurugi, from my memories, I remember you believe in justice more than anything, and you despise all criminals. So why would you team up with a known criminal like Bael? Statute of limitations. But what about Yoriko? She's a different case. I just don't understand that. You don't get it? It's quite simple. I used evil to judge evil. You know, chat. If you are not a minor, and hypothetically, you like this CG and what Kinjo's up to these days, you should play Muramasa. This is insane. Fucking I have faith in my evil ass fucking CG, bro. I used evil to judge evil. What? There's so much evil and injustice in this world. Amongst them is the real evil. People so rotten that they can't be judged fairly. The retribution for judging such wickedness causes too much mental damage. Two members of justice being tainted just to judge one evil. Doesn't it seem absurd? There's a way around this problem. To let evil judge true evil. Are you talking about the theory of necessary evils? There shouldn't be a thing as a necessary evil. In my perfect world, there shouldn't be any evil at all. You know, I'm thinking back to a little bit a while ago, you know, just like... Kinjo, do you remember what you said to Akane that all the way back in SDRA1, like chapter 2? You know, you can lead by example. I only use evil as a sort of medium. That's all.
What the hell? He's more crazier than he looks.
Tsurugi. Ray, I thought you understood. I've just been pretending to understand until now. You crossed the line a long time ago. Ever since you killed Ju Kinjo. I don't care what you say. From the beginning, I knew not everybody would understand my path. He killed his own father? Okay, well that's like beast mode, but... I can't hate that, but... I don't care what you say. From the beginning, I knew not everybody would understand my path. But Ray, allow me to ask you something. Was there any other way? Huh? If I hadn't worked with that damn broker, how would we have even found Mikado Sonoji in the first place? Do you remember the days where you couldn't find a single clue? Even when the entire intelligence team was on it? Without the help of this broker, do you think we would have even found the location of Mikado Sonoji? Could you have figured out Mikado's plan on your own? That's... Yes, I know. It has negative consequences. But at least I had a plan. And we managed to get this far, we're here. Face to face with Mikado Sonoji. I don't care if you act alone or not. I don't feel betrayed. But you don't have the right to blame me for doing nothing. That's ridiculous. Huh? Yuki. I still don't know everything. And I still have a lot of questions, but I know this for sure. You lost to Mikado. Speak up? It doesn't matter if you work with Bael. Sorry, it doesn't matter if you work with Bael. You still withheld important information from your comrades. And as a result of that, you ended in the clutches of Mikado and participated in this trial just as you wanted. To judge evil with evil? You can't judge shit! Actually, Mug! No. Bring out the gun. Say you're gonna kill yourself right now. If anybody keeps disagreeing with you. Pull it out. And put it to your temple right now. No, that's... If you really were that great, you would have saved me. Look at me. I don't even have a body. Stop. He's actually starting to feel ill. Stop! Stop it! Stop acting so pretentious like it's all over. You need to think of a... That's enough! You dare say that? With that face? With that voice? Don't you dare talk to me like that! Huh? Shut your mouth, Yuki. Somehow, I'll save you, so... So just please, shut your mouth. This is satisfying to me. I like seeing Teruya in pain. His mental anguish is very much funny.
What happened? Why is this guy screaming?
Tsurugi. That's enough. You might not have known this, but Yuki was Tsurugi's mental support during his previous... Was he? I played through DRA1. What was Yuki supporting? But Yuki was Tsurugi's mental support during his previous killing game. Did you hear they cured Bulldust? I'm very excited. Hell yeah, bro. No more. How will the Turkish economy recover after this? What are you talking about? It's the first time I've seen this guy before. No, it wasn't you, Yuki. It was Matsuru Utsuro pretending to be Yuki.
Sora did that, didn't she? She helped Utsuro kidnap Yuki, and he went to Hope's Peak Academy pretending to be him. I saw it in the file in the control room. The 79th class's killing school life was caused by Utsuro. Utsuro erased his own memories, and he thought he was Yuki until the end.
Tsurugi Kinjo. Yuki's right. We have no choice but to proceed with the trial for now. And to do that, I told Akane Taira the information you told me. Well... I'm sorry, Tsurugi. I didn't mean all that. Didn't I tell you just shut up? No. I understand your anxiety, Yuki. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience I've caused. It's okay. Right. What? I'm sorry. I'm helpless. Now that my plan has failed, what Yuki said was exactly the truth. He literally just needed his thought-to-be-dead husband to tell him he was wrong. To finally... I just didn't want to admit it. You're pathetic, honestly. Do you really think I'll forgive you for what you did to Terry and I? When this is over, you'll feel my wrath.
Tsurugi. Ray.
I guess it can't be helped. It's true that everyone here is fighting against Mikado altogether, so let's try to cooperate. I'll put my personal feelings aside. Until I can't really put that aside anymore. Excellent!
What?
Tsurugi, you really are amazing. Your espionage plan you've been working for the last few years has failed. And you're in a virtual world with no chance of succeeding. And to top it off, you have to deal with the painful memories of looking at someone with the face of an old friend. You sure have a strong mind. I definitely think you're truly one of the best humans I ever encountered. Hey, Tsurugi, just to let you know, pretty much 90% of everything he says is utter bullshit. Just ignore him. I was planning on it anyway. I still get treated the same, even in the finale. Well, that's not important right now, but it seems Tsurugi and Rei now seem to have a little intention to join in. Now that's cleared up, shall we continue? If you're unsure about or have any questions during this process, please, don't hesitate to ask. Tsurugi, there's something I want to ask you. Oh? What is it, Yuki? I'm not talking to you. Shut up!
I didn't mean it.
The reason why you've been communicating with Bael is because you learned about Mikado's plan because of him, right? Why did you discover that made Rei so angry? That's correct. Bael Hashimoto was able to find confidential information about Mikado Sonoji. And because the Kisaragi Foundation had failed to capture Mikado Sonoji multiple times, I decided to work with him. And thanks to this, I was able to find out how Mikado was able to pull such a large-scale crime off. See, Bael? That's how I can tell some chatters are new here. Or at least not caught up. The two Kisaragi Foundation members have started to participate in our discussion, so I have to help them both as much as possible. The confidential information Bael was talking about found out about Mikado. I found it when I was investigating with Yuriko. Shit, I was sleeping, my bad. You're fine. Welcome though, Bacon. Several years ago, Mikado hacked into the Foundation's database. Since then, we, the Kisaragi Foundation, have been trying to capture him. The first few times he was easily traceable. There were so many occasions to catch him in reality, and we were constantly chasing after him. Then after it becomes impossible to track him? Yes, although it's impossible for a human to hide their footsteps completely. But after some time, all traces of Mikado Sonoji vanished. But didn't you say that was impossible? That's impossible, he's only human after all. No, Yuki. It is possible. Is it? Wait, it is? Simply because Mikado Sonoji isn't human. What? Tsurugi and Rei said after some time he couldn't be tracked. That's because the human called Mikado Sonoji is already dead. Thanks for stopping by, Wolf. What? Mikado's dead? No way. Rei, could you please show that picture to Yuki? The one containing the corpse of Mikado? Of course. This is the state of Mikado in the real world. Well, it's so gruesome! How'd you get a hold of this photo? Oh, Bael must have taken it. Wait, I don't understand. Chat, I'm gonna have to like course correct so much, chat, for like when I have to read some lines out for like the video, because saying Bael is like almost natural to me nowadays compared to the first time. Wait, I don't understand. Mikito is not human? If he's not human, what is he? Who is this right in front of us? Human knows Mikito's already dead. The Mikito in front of us, that person, no, he's a... an alter ego. He's not actually a living person. He's just an AI. More specifically, an alter ego. An alter ego? What's that?
Sorry, I didn't even know what it was until the investigation.
Alter Ego is a high-tech software created by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer of the Hope Speak 78th class. It's an AI formed and grown through deep learning to create a human-like other self. What? Mikito's an AI? Correct! What a shocking and unexpected twist! Hello, world! And that's why the Kisaragi Foundation couldn't track Mikito down. An alter ego doesn't have a body, meaning it would be impossible to catch him since he can just jump from network to network, as well as manipulate information.
That being said, the person who hired Bael wasn't the real Mikito, but the alter ego Mikito. Alter ego Mikito hired and paid Bael to kill the Mikito in reality.
Wait, this is too much to take in. I still understand. I've never heard of an alter ego before. So, alter ego Mikito hired Bael to kill his real counterpart? But then, who created his alter ego? I was created by a human, obviously. Huh? So, who created you? I killed the parents who gave birth to me. Ah, the forbidden sense of immortality. Only me and Kanade would get it. I don't think you have the right to say that after all the times you've like called her crazy.
Ray said it a little while ago. Alter Ego is a program created by the ultimate programmer of Hope Speak Academy. The technology was modified and improved using various ultimate students. There are various versions of alter egos. In fact.
You said shout out the homegirl?
However, due to the tragedy, the technology wasn't well known to the public.
It's a tragic event in human history? This is too much. There's just so much I don't know.
You still don't remember?
Unlike the others who have had their reset codes unlocked, Yuki hasn't been. Come to think of it, didn't Terry say something like that before? How Hope Speak Academy is in ruin? Also, according to Yoriko's theory, our memories were manipulated back to our high school days. And our appearances as ultimates too.
That's right. You didn't know who I was until when you first saw me again. What I look like now is actually how I look in the real world. And as a student, I lied about my age to work as a hostess.
Huh? What? So, we're not ultimate students?
That's right. Most of the actual ultimate students are already dead.
That's strange. That doesn't make sense.
What is it, Yuki?
Oh, okay. Oh god, I remember we have to play this minigame again. Okay, well, fuck it. You just said that the alter ego was created by the ultimate programmer, right? And that alter ego was created by the actual Mikito. That's one big contradiction. I don't understand what's happening. So why are you making it our problem? Just shut up. Please refute me if I'm wrong, Sora. I mean, it's gonna be like the Kokoro thing, right? I imagine it's gonna be the Kokoro thing. Yeah, it's gonna be Kuroko. Sorry, Kokoro Kurokawa. I can't read that one line. Does it make sense? Mikito is dead. I don't believe. There's something, otherwise I don't believe it. That doesn't make sense. It's so strange. Mikado isn't an alternate student. No, that's... Whoops. I mean, I assume it's gonna be Mikado alone then, right? That's really funny that it's the first line you can refute and it's gonna be right. Holy shit! Oh man. Wait, Yuki, just listen to me for a minute. Are you really taking his word for it? What? Is Mikado lying? As soon as Yuki opens his mouth wrong. Close enough. Welcome back, Nikkei. The fact that Mikado made his own alter ego is simply incorrect. Alter ego Mikado was co-developed. Co-developed? There was someone who helped him? And that's wrong. It's quite the opposite. Mikado was the helper, not the main developer. Yuki, you know her well. The main developer's name is Kokoro Kurokawa, or you might know her as Kokoro Mitsume. What? Kokoro? It's her?
There's a document in the infirmary that showed various conversations between Mikado and Kokoro. I think it's clear that the two of them had some kind of working relationship. And that Kokoro was the main producer of Mikado's alter ego.
Kokoro! What a nostalgic name. How painful it is to hear the name of your dead mother. Wait, I don't understand. Why is Kokoro being brought up? Just shut up then, bro! What? Kokoro's dead. We know how she died, right? My head hurts.
Are you okay, Yuki?
Alright, everyone. You're forgetting that Yuki here didn't investigate like you all. I know you're all impatient, but don't say all this is a business of common knowledge. Have pity for Yuki here. Lineage. Even if you're gonna talk as Mikado here, I'm not gonna forgive you for making me do that.
Shut up. You're just trying to make Yuki's memories come back.
Let me take over the explanation from here. I'll explain all the details you might not all know. What are you saying? As you've all said, I am an alter ego created by two people. My father, Mikado Sonoji, and my mother, Kokoro Kurokawa. My father, Mikado Sonoji, desperately tried to gather information on the whereabouts of Master Utsuro. In the process of this, he learned quite a bit about computing, and ended up becoming a hacker to search for information. My mother, Kokoro Kurokawa, was a prominent psychologist and researcher who excelled in the field of psychology. She left psychology for some reason and began to work on the field of brain science. I was born because of a coincidence of interest between my mother and father. Do you understand?
Interests?
My father wanted to revive Utsuro as an alter ego. My mother wanted to understand emotions. To create a human from scratch was their goal. Of course, a lot of research on emotions was needed for this. Wait, alter egos were created by Hope's Peak Academy students, right? So is Kokoro a Hope's Peak student? Kokoro was not a student of Hope's Peak Academy, but her excellent abilities were comparable to that of an ultimate. Ultimate talent is not absolute. Of course, the Hope's Peak Academy is the best educational institution in the world. But a talented person doesn't always have to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Continuing on, my parents extracted data from Master Utsuro based on the experimental data taken from Kokoro's daughter. That was the base of my alter ego.
Wait. Kokoro Kurokawa? Could it be Mikako? No way.
Finally a response. This must be a familiar name for Super Being right here. As you might have expected, yes. Your classmate Kokoro was the mother of Mikako Kurokawa. What? Tsurugi, did you know anything about this? Is that a no? Oh. Sorry. Oi. Shiba Hashimoto. What? Why was I not informed? Giving me all the information was a part of our contract. Did you hide this? Or just not know? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Director. I don't even know everything about Mikado in the first place. I didn't bother to find out anything that wasn't related to our deal. I got no clue about that Kokoro girl's past. Mikako's mother was involved with Mikado Sonoji? It's gotta be a coincidence, right?
By the way, isn't this the first time Bael's spoken in this trial?
Wait. Mikado experimental data on her daughter? Tell me more about that. So are Mikado and Mikako siblings? I mean, I suppose in the same way that, like, Bill Gates' like son or whatever is like siblings to like Windows or like Microsoft Copilot. It's the first time I've heard anything about it.
All Monocro said was that she had a daughter and that she was missing. And about an experiment. What happened?
Hanano Okazaki-kun, thank you for subscribing. I never thought I'd hear that name again. What a pain. Honestly, that isn't relevant to my plan at all. Still, if you're all so curious about it, I'll put it simply for you all. They were experiments on primitive emotions. Name drop of 2? Stop. We're just gonna quickly slide by that. Primitive emotions? What's that? In short, it's the original source of human emotions. Even though I'm not human, I still didn't understand it well. First emotions may have been when they are born. That pure emotion that is unaffected by external factors. Anyways, to study emotions, Kokoro, she was pregnant with a girl, and immediately after its birth, locked her away and studied her emotions from her lab.
Why would she... Pregnancy? Babies? Experiments on children? Is that legal?
During this, she connected an electrical device to the girl's brain to obtain emotional details from her. However, her partner escaped and took their daughter called Mikako. And from that moment, until Mikako's death, everything she experienced was stored on Kokoro's computer. Void member asked about what's legal. Kokoro's daughter is dead? Yes, she's dead. Because Mikako was a student of OSP's 79th class, and Tsurugi and Rei's classmate. Terry didn't mention it? In the killing game of the 79th class, everybody died except for those 3 people. That is correct. Bael informed me that somehow this killing game was supposed to be a recreation. That intel was correct. Yeah. Also, Junko and Ishima said that she had destroyed the data sent by Utsuro. That's how Mikado learned the contents of the killing game, that nobody except the 3 survivors knew. That's correct. All of it was etched into Mikako Kurokawa's brain. However, Mikako appears to have died before Master Utsuro's identity was revealed. Combining that with the backup data from the alter ego Yamato stored in the Kisaragi Foundation, it's possible to see the entire contents of the killing game. How about that? Do you understand now, Yuki? The fact that I'm not human, and am indeed an alter ego. Mikado and Kokoro worked together to develop the alter ego Mikado who's right in front of us. His alter ego then hired Bael and made plans to make the killing game we're currently in. Something's off.
What is it, Sora?
That's right. It's been on my mind ever since the investigation. Mikado, your purpose is to revive Utsuro, right? Yes, my mouth is dry from having to explain it so many times. My mouth, too, from saying these lines so much. My goodness. I was wondering about something you said a while ago. You said that the human Bikudo was trying to revive Utsuro. Even though you're an alter ego, is your goal still the same? Oh shit, chat! Okay, you know what? I just remembered. Okay. I remember to put up a poll. At least for this stream, okay? I almost forgot. I needed to do it at some point. What are you trying to say, Sora? That's right. The alter ego that was supposed to be Utsuro's then became alter ego Mikado. That's what you're talking about, right?
Huh? Yeah. That's what was on the computer during the investigation.
I'll explain that. In short, it's because as soon as I was created, I got over my father's thinking. Are you sure? This is like a thinly veiled like tint of like whether or not someone like joined in like on the DRA1 stream or on the SDRA2 stream. Like in short, it's because as soon as I was created, I got over my father's thinking. What are you talking about? I think you're wrong. My father made me to target Master Utsuro, but the first model that became my base was a replica. Don't you know? So far, all the developers of alter egos haven't been for someone else. It's such a hard choice. Can you put the fire extinguisher somewhere in the wedding? Is that even in my budget? Like, Bael is a good artist, y'all, but like, he's not working in like a serfdom. I still pay him. Don't you know? So far, all of the developers of alter egos haven't been for someone else. Do you want to know why?
Because your own brain is easier to understand than someone else? It said on the computer infirmary that an alter ego follows the developer's personality.
That's correct, Yoriko. In other words, even if you scan your brain 100%, you can't implement it inside other people. That's why my father implemented his own brain data, since it was taking time to tune the data. Shit, do I vote Sorgo for Yuri or the fire extinguisher? in the most ideal world, Muzrak would make the fire extinguisher like the thumbnail for like the supercut. If it would ever happen. That's why my father implemented his own brain data, since it was taking time to tune the data. So then, why are you exactly the same as Mikado? Because you die before you can resurrect Master Utsuro. What? From the moment my consciousness awoke, I aided my father to calculate his plans. I'm a clone of my father's internal brain structure, so it's no surprise that my purpose is the same. However, why hasn't my data been changed to Master Utsuro's, you might be asking? Because it was a terrible plan. It was too imperfect of a plan with a low success rate. Not to mention, it was very inefficient. That's why I secretly hired Seba Hashimoto behind my father's back, and ordered him to kill my father. How's that possible? You're just an AI. How'd you hire a broker? I'm just an AI? Are you saying that I'm less than human? Yes, we... Huh? From the moment I was brought in this world, I surpassed human wisdom. All humans are beneath me. There's no human that even comes close, except for Master Utsuro with his luck. An alter ego can theoretically navigate through any network in the entire world. Furthermore, in our current age of interest, nothing would be impossible for him to find out. Japan to become human. By the bar, right? You know this was my yacht. Hey, Connor, you're moving like a bokti. You're short. Your shorty's calling my phone, telling me that you're cropping all our photos on Instagram. Yeah. So I'm just about to let her show her body for the 1,000 like. Family, I cropped that real quick.
But still, you healed the person who created you.
To revive Master Utsuro using my father's original plan, to put it simply, would take too long. Anyway, it would be impossible for him to be with Master Utsuro. He's only human after all. This is my only plan. I just killed my father and carried out his purpose. It's the same result in the end. In the end, there's just one final step before Master Utsuro gets resurrected. Just shut up! Give me my body back! You say the real Mikado is dead, but how about Kokoro Kurokawa? What? What happened to her? Kokoro. You're referring to my mother. Well, Kokoro kept me alive. She was the deciding factor of my life. She decided to let me continue with the plan myself. What? That's crazy. Son, what the hell is this? What the hell is this angle? You're the only artificially created emotion in existence. How far can you grow? Could your emotions surpass that of real humans? And where would they go from there? What? Holy shit, that is terminal fucking AI psychosis. Show me. Let yourself be carried by your emotions. Act on them. I won't stop you. Her oomph got killed and she didn't care, lol. Because you're the freest being in the world. I can act proactively because I have emotions. My unexpected behavior was due to someone adjusting my emotions. I meant to say no, I wish I could edit messages on YouTube. It's funnier with a typo. Kokoro's goal was the study of emotions. She infused me with an excess of emotions that exceeded my needs. And as a result, you modified the plan to your will. And in the process you killed Mikado? Sorry, you killed Mikado?
What? Everything we fought for, everything we've been through was all because of Kokoro? That's just a theory. A game theory. Kokoro would never do that.
No, Kokoro would have expected this to happen. She didn't even try to stop me. What would you expect from someone who experiments on a baby even when it's just in the womb? A little bit of survivor's instinct? Even to me, an artificial intelligence, the existence of somebody like Kokoro is surprising.
She's a mad scientist. A mad scientist!
Wait, but Kokoro was trapped and got murdered in the killing game. How do you explain that? She was trapped? Yuki, I think you got it all wrong. My mother voluntarily participated in the killing game. Oh, she's crazy. Okay, well... well, alright. That's crazy, yeah. Say that again. She wanted to see how the Near World program worked combined with my software in the virtual world. As for me, being implemented as a virtual avatar in a virtual world is the first time I've experienced the sensation of walking.
But Kokoro lost her memory like us.
That was a surprise for me.
That means another betrayal.
It was an unavoidable decision. Kokoro was the only person who could possibly stop me. She'd just cause problems later. I thought it'd be best to take advantage of the situation. Okay, that's the whole story. And she got low diff by Emma of all people. By the worst actor. Embarrassing. Kokoro. A scientist who used your daughter for human experiments without hesitation and threw away her dignity through research. That's the true nature of the Kokoro Mitsume we all knew. Was it for the best for everyone that she had her memories erased? Was the Kokoro I met during the school trip always that terrible? There's no point in thinking about it now. Most ethical Palantir employee? No matter how much I think, she's already dead. And the dead can never come back. It's the rule of the world, an impossible thing to change. That's enough. While it is good that as a result, 2 insane criminals ended up dead because of a rogue AI. There's no place for sympathy. All we have to do is beat the degenerate scum in front of us. Instead of reacting to these dramatic reveals, we should switch topics. That's right. The story of my life is pretty dramatic. Anyway, since that point, the killing game proceeded smoothly. Yuriko? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm just feeling a bit sick. It's a terrible series of events. It's just so hard to bear.
I'm feeling sick too. Look how ill I am. Be strong, Yuriko. If you give up now, it'll all be in vain. I know it's an unusual case, but we have to stop him here. I agree, but he's not human. Was there really no way to stop him from the beginning? I'm right. Even this class trial was all planned by Mikado. Not to mention the Kisaragi Foundation is clueless. Yo, Yuki. Huh? Shut up. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's just keep going. We're all gonna get out of this. Probably. He said as he lines his own pockets. That's unexpected of you, Bael. There's nothing to worry about. Although it's not ideal for everyone, but wouldn't consider what's gonna happen a bad ending. Huh?
Really? How do you know?
I said the same thing, remember? From the beginning, I said I have no intention of killing you all. I only want to revive Master Utsuro. That's bullshit. You know full well what will happen when Utsuro is resurrected. That bastard's a disaster incarnate. I think such as him shouldn't exist in this world. Whilst your unwavering conviction is amazing, What you just said is quite ironic. Your life wouldn't be the same without Master Utsuro. Divine luck was cast on you too, was it not?
What? What's he talking about?
During the killing game of the 79th class, Tsurugi here was saved by divine luck. Your legs. You're in a wheelchair, aren't you? Hasn't it gotten to the point where you can't even walk anymore? Shut up! I'd rather die than unleash a monster like Utsuro. As long as I live, I will never allow him to come back to life. Never! Your will is irrelevant. The result has already been decided. Now then, let's move on. After making a swift deal with Bael, my plan progressed. He did such a wonderful job solving my physical limitations. But I never thought he would betray me. From that moment on, I began to collect diverse information that was necessary for my plan using networks from all over the world. That's when I obtained the 3 most important pieces of information.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you should already know.
Really? Roha, what's he talking about?
No need to rush. Let's discuss them one by one. Huh? What bullet is this? Kokoro constantly monitored me. So in my contact with Bael, he was to assume the role of my body. The game world is breaking. And what was the first piece of information I obtained from Bael before my contract? A clue is that it's something directly related to Roha.
It's got something to do with me?
Get ready to learn Korean? No chat. Maybe it's got to do something with my fortune. Did you find a trace of Utsuro? No, you're both wrong. I don't know why, but Roha seems to be putting in almost no effort. The grand plan to revive Master Utsuro. During his creation, I felt like I needed some partners. By partners, you mean people... What the fuck is this bull... Partners. What would a person like Mira consider a partner? It says reset code. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Shatter. That was fucking quick. Directly relate to Roha. Oh, no, I'm... Yeah, so it would be Bael. Oops, whoopsie doopsie. No, what? Huh? Never mind? No. Me? Well, not me, but like semi-me. No, that I'm being dumb. I need to actually back focus up. Oh, children from Mitsuro with Aroma? Okay. That's a weird hint for Sora to give me then. Yeah, that's a little misleading. I blame Sora for that one. Not me. I am never wrong. If it has something to do with the Roha. Sorry, I got it wrong. That's... In fact, that's why, like, they have, like, those, like disclaimers, like, every time you use, like, a chatbot. Cause shit like this happens in like the 1% of times. That's gotta be how you gather Void, right, Mikado? That is correct. While I was looking for information to help with my plan, I discovered traces of this situation. I discovered the traces of the children of Utsuro, who are in the same situation as me. Children of Utsuro?
It's a group of people who were helped by Mr. Utsuro as a child. Nikki thought it sounded cool. You already had lots of information about Alter Ego, and Kokoro and Seabao were already working for you. So why'd you need 4 more people into Void?
That's right. Also, you ended up betraying all the Voids you gathered by killing them anyway. Betrayal, that's what you think. Do you think that the Voids didn't agree to this plan?
We didn't! You didn't explain that we die for real at all!
Like I said before, my manpower originally consisted of Kokoro and Seabao. However, there was a different reason why I brought the 4 Voids in. Another purpose? The total amount of divine luck everyone received was different. Everybody's aware of this fact, right? Yuki in the back is killing me. Why does he not give a fuck? He's on like Galaxy Gas, alright? Come on. This is Yuki. I'm on the nitrous. Total amount of divine luck? Total amount of divine luck. I think I heard something about this before. Urha, didn't you explain it to me before? That the total protection of divine luck depends on the amount they receive.
Oh yeah, I heard it from Mikado.
Correct. However, I still do not know 100% what the power of divine luck is. The protection some might call fortune is caused by a combination from the power of divine luck itself. So is Mikado divine luck maxing? Yeah. A combination? Let's use combat power in a manga as an example. He's actually power scaling! Both Hajime and Emma were protected by divine luck. So, chat, would Mikado be a like a Gojo Glazer or like a Sukuna Glazer? Which side would he agenda post on like behalf of? Hajime obtained health and Emma obtained wealth, so each person was influenced in different ways. Going back to the manga power analogy, let's say that Hajime's fortune power is 100 and Emma's is 90. Assuming that two of you will use the power of divine luck for the same reason, the amount will combine, so if you combine the numbers 100 plus 90 equals 190.
So if multiple people who are protected by divine luck work together, the power of divine luck gets stronger?
Wait, does that even make sense? The power of divine luck just doesn't make any sense. It's just a real force, so how can it combine? Audience surrogate?
No, I think it's possible. During the fourth trial, do you remember what Nikkei said?
Yeah, because you didn't read the plan, everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. You'd have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. But how come only those with the same power would be able to change the results? So we outlucked Nikki.
Only people with the same power would be able to change the results. That's right.
What?
Divine luck is a force that distorts reality. There's no conventional way to stop it. However, if divine luck is in conflict with divine luck, it's a different story.
Both of them roll a dice, and whoever gets the total higher wins the divine luck. Ray is right. Divine luck is strongly influenced by the intentions of the user. That's why I brought the boys together for one purpose. To revive Master Utsuro. Despite the countless calculations I made, there was still a lot of complications, so I had to borrow divine luck slightly. Just by the boys participating in the plan of divine luck is significantly increased, and the chance of my plan's success would increase as well. It's like a human totem pole.
So, you were just disposable things being used as a battery to give you divine luck?
That's right. Why else would I keep you around? Did you honestly think we were friends? Colleagues? You should have known your place.
That's awful.
Why were just them chosen? Is Yuki having a stroke? What is this line? Why were just them chosen then? Why is it called a even oven if you in-hot the microwave and eat food? You just said that Utsuro helped a bunch of people. Hajime, Emma, Uroha, and Nikkei. What's so special about them? What's so special about them? Literally nothing. They were just my only option. Is that really it? There was nobody left in the children of Utsuro except from the Voids. It's just them?
The rest died.
What? Master Utsuro couldn't help them. No matter how desperate they were, or what problems they had in their lives. Those poor children living in hell without the help of Divine Luck's fortune. I simply helped them. As everybody here knows, Master Utsuro's death was the death of Divine Luck. When Divine Luck disappeared, the original fate of the people under Divine Luck's protection began to return. Began to return? The children who got everything they wanted thanks to their fortune suddenly lost everything. So everyone who gained something from Master Utsuro lost it. And in the case of the children who had their lives saved, they died. In one way or another, They all returned to their personal hell. And for people whose lives weren't directly saved, they couldn't take it and took their own lives. It's been several years since Master Utsuro's estimated death. They were bound to be desperate. What about Void? Why are they still alive? That's where my theory of total amount of divine luck that they received comes from. There was 5 children, including myself, whom divine luck was imprinted deeply on. Unlike most of the other masters, Master Utero protected, we still have some protection left, as we received more power than the others. So would this imply that Roha would suddenly become bad at art? Yes. It's called being washed. It happens in real life too. If I had a choice, I think I would have chosen some competent people instead of this lot. Especially Roha here.
What?
So that's why you four are the people who were saved by Utsuro and formed Void. And part of it is because of Nikke, who felt the crisis occurring and already gathered the other 3. It was quite easy to get them to agree. They were all ever so desperate at the time. No, her luck made it so that she was able to escape her abusive household. Well, yeah, by making her better at art. I thought this was already addressed, like, in the investigation, no? Like, she got the skills to be an artist by the divine luck, no? And then, in turn, that helped her escape the household? Like... No, she said it was, like, mediocre. Am I mistaking it, chat? It was quite easy to get them to agree. They were also ever desperate at the time. It's true that if my plan succeeds, the power of fortune will return. And whilst doing that, you secretly use the voids as sacrifices. You might just be thinking about different things? Yeah, maybe.
I feel no sympathy for you.
That's incorrect. Look at it from this perspective. They would have died anyway if the protection of divine luck was completely disappeared. Their body would simply die. I assure you that the Voids agreed to risk their lives. I don't think they'd have any regrets about what happened.
Shut up, you big fat liar.
What's next then? Is that all? Huh? Are the children of Utsuro the only members of your Void organization? I don't think that's the case. There's another right here in this corner with us. I'm talking about her. Were you saying that there's another person working for Utsuro? He's talking about... me? Shit. Kenjo, come on! It's... You're so stupid, just...
Akane Taira. That's who you're referring to, right, Tsurugi?
As far as I'm aware of, Akane Taira is the person closest to Utsuro. Whilst using his hacking skills, the human Bigoto discovered Utsuro's whereabouts, but can never keep track of it. Akane Taira is the only child Utsuro helped who managed to successfully reunite with him.
Sora.
But Tsurugi... Akane Taira is still in the real world. Furthermore, she's in a vegetative state. Hi, Heart Soul, welcome to the stream. The only reason you can walk here is because it's a virtual world. A vegetative state? What are you talking about? I don't understand how Akane Taira's body survived the destruction of the lab, or how her body is still functioning. But I found the presence of her in the medical records of a hospital. And I even discovered that she vanished a few months ago. Hi, Brochu. You even found her in the hospital medical records? We wouldn't have even known if she had been taken to a private clinic. It was a blind spot. Due to the tragedy, unknown patients was a common occurrence. If you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. There were tons of early to mid-20s patients who were unconscious. We just didn't realize it was a Akane Taira.
What are you talking about?
To put it simply, it was Mikado Sonoji that took Akane Taira from the hospital a few months ago. No. It would be more accurate to say that it was Bael, acting as a representative of Mikado. Am I wrong, Mikado Sonoji? Since we're nearing the end here, do you prefer DRA or SDRA2? Gameplay-wise, DRA, story-wise, SDRA2. Tsurugi, you're incredible. You got it all right without me having to correct you. And that is the second of the 3 important pieces of the information I mentioned previously. The fact that Sora is the presence of Akane Taira.
Bael, you kidnapped Akane Taira?
Wait, Bael. Is that why you didn't know my identity as... You didn't know about my identity as Akane Taira? What are you talking about? Well, it definitely seemed like that based on what he said on the 5th island. Bael said that Mikado was trying to hide information about Akane Taira. If Tsurugi's story is correct, then it doesn't make sense for him to say that. Well, it's true that I abducted Akane Taira from the hospital's request. However, back then, I didn't know the identity of the woman I abducted. I always see people preferring the gameplay of SDRA2 because of the visuals. Yeah, I feel like I'm like the sole person who like would be too frustrated to like really enjoy like the gameplay here. You abducted someone you didn't even know? Buddy, I killed people I don't even know. I've told you all before. I don't look into things I don't need to. I just do as I'm told. All my employer told me to do was to kidnap a woman in the hospital. So that's what I did. I've got enough info for my job. But there was no reason to look deeper into it. The only thing I want to know about Akane Taira is that she was related to the 79th class killing gang.
Wait, didn't Rora say something similar? The voice didn't know about Akane Taira's involvement. Yeah.
So it's true. What Bael said about hiding Akane Taira's existence is true. All information related to her was only known by Mikado. What's the point of that? Akane Taira was the closest person to Utsuro, so why wasn't she involved in the plan? That's correct. Akane was not involved in my plan to revive Utsuro. However, the girl called Akane Taira was still needed. What? Yeah, what? I would explain it to you, but I'm quite tired of spouting exposition. So unfortunately I can't tell you. I will do it, however, in a non-stop debate.
That's ridiculous. Do you want us to figure out your plan or not?
Remember, this is a class trial. We have an order to things here. The reason Sora was brought here will be discussed later. Let's move on. Yuki Maeda. Huh? You're the protagonist of the story, so of course you can come first. No, it's actually me, Mikado. You're... The third of my important piece of information is regarding Yuki Maeda.
It's so obvious. It's that you're trying to revive Utsuro using Yuki's body because they're similar brain structure.
Oh, well, that's so. So I don't need to explain where or who Yuki was, or why he was imprisoned by Master Utsuro and Akane?
What?
Utsuro and Akane Taira imprisoned Yuki Maeda? You're all aware that Master Utsuro replaced Yuki using the power of Divine Luck in order to infiltrate Hope's Peak. During the process of this, Master Utsuro raided Yuki's home and killed his entire family, and kidnapped him, of course. That's... Does Utsuro even have the energy to do that? He is not getting that active, Mikado. You're just making shit up. What? Do you remember? The motive video on the 3rd island you received. It showed your house, and what happened to your family. Oh wow, that really recontextualizes things in DRA1 with Chapter 1. I'm surprised he kept it that consistent. What? Master Rutsudo is someone who spares no blood and no tears. Yuki's mother and father were living peacefully. It's a scene that couldn't be witnessed without tears. The Maeda family was so happy and innocent in their everyday lives until... That's enough. That's enough? Are you trying to make me stop? How dare you tell Yuki such a horrid thing? If it's so horrid, why'd you do it?
Sora killed Yuki's family?
Master Utsu's will is my own. And that was the creed of Akane Taira. She wishes to tool to Master Utsudo. It's not an unreasonable act. I would have done the same. But you of all people are the one to say that to Yuki after everything that you did to him? You ruined his life. Sora? Yuki, it's not what it... It's not what? Please finish. Are you still trying to deny who you are? You can't wash divine luck away so easily. It doesn't matter how hard you try to wash away the sins of your past. Your hands will be dirty forever. Why the fuck he looks like that? Or a monster.
Just stop.
Hmm?
You don't get to speak to Sora like that. Nobody cares, so just shut up.
Yuriko, how love has blinded you from all sense. Pardon me? Pardon me? You must be blind to believe that Sora is the sweet, pure girl you think she is.
I might be. Yuriko. I read all the documents you left. Everyone here knows what Sora did with Utsudo, and the path she chose.
So you're gonna keep covering for her?
I'm not covering anything. I believe that Sora isn't the same person she was back then. I'm not trying to bury the past, but Sora, I'm willing to tie a knot over Akane Taira. We'll talk about it when we're done here.
Good! It seems you're a rational person after all. Sorry about that. She's right. The past is the past. You shouldn't judge someone based on their past mistakes. You really are a scumbag.
Yuki,
It's fine. I can handle it. I'm not the only one suffering here. First, we need to get out of our situation. Going back to the topic at hand, Master Utsuro and Akane imprisoned Yuki in a hidden space without anybody else knowing. They left him alone on life support. It's a life support, like literal life support? Life support? It's a magic machine that assists with vital functions. I don't think it's a magic machine, buddy. It was initially developed by people whose body can't function on its own. Yuki couldn't live without it.
that's not the important part. Why did Mr. Utsudo keep Yuki alive? He could have just killed him. If he wanted to replace Yuki, why didn't he just kill him along with his family?
Well, I'm not so sure about that myself. Perhaps he predicted this year's events and left Yuki alive in hopes somebody would revive him. You have no right to say that. Moving on, after that, I ordered Seabout to secure Yuki. The children of Rutsudo, Akane Taira, and Yuki Maeda. They were all chess pieces for my grand plan. Unlike my human counterpart, I was able to achieve all of this, whilst he had too many limitations. Before obtaining Yuki's body, he tried implementing the plan to resurrect Master Utsudo. Of course, it wasn't easy. There were many trials and errors. Various corrections and corrections.
Trial and error?
Before now. There's been lots of similar attempts, which were all stopped by the Foundation. They put all lives at risk. They were all supposed to be reminiscent of the previous mutual killing games.
Killing games.
Why were they all killing games? Why would everyone do something as terrible as a killing game?
Why is Mira so obsessed with killing games? It's gotta be because of that.
No, I'm dumb. I'm thinking of the wrong piece of evidence. Yeah. Yep, my bad.
It had to be a killing game to make sure you had the same experience Utsuro had. That's the reason.
Correct? The last experience of Matsuruto's entire life was his 79th class killing school life. To synchronize the structure of Yuki's brain with Matsuruto's, they must go through similar experiences. Experience is important. It's not just about overwriting the brain data. If you think about it a little, Mikado Amp is an indirect Kanade Soren Shiba buff. SDRA2 power scalers. Is this true or not? You decide! Experience is important. It's not just about overwriting brain data. No matter how much data is added to your memory, there would always be someone remembering an event that you didn't experience themselves.
Memory. Data. Experience. What happened, Sora? You okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. And after various trials and errors, I finally realized what was missing. I was skipping an important step.
What step?
The discomforting feeling I felt during the investigation is growing. My memories are Arcana my experiences are Arcana. No, it's not important. Right now, I need to focus on what's in front of me. That's all. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Again? Again! After training Yuki, I began to test my plan. And I carried it all out in the real world. Of course, I used Yuki's real body for this. Master's personality was recreated using alter ego. This was to implant the alter ego into his human brain. His real body and the alter ego must be synchronized and in the same mental state. Yeah, I have no clue what you're on about, bro. In simple terms, his brain in the virtual and his body is in the real world. The structure of his brain wouldn't change no matter the conditions. Ridiculous, it's an impossible feat to pull off. The ominous question mark. Like in my head, I'm just imagining like the Ace Attorney sound effect. Y'all know the one. You're wrong, Yuki. There's technology already created that makes it possible. The virtual world we're in right now is the technology itself. Well, I know this world's impressive tech, but transplanting one's brain and turning them into a whole other person. This is not just an ordinary virtual world. The New World Program. That's the name of this virtual world. The New World Program? Well, the scientific name for it is a psychotherapeutic communication simulator. It's created by the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist, among many others. It's a synesthetic virtual device, which you call the essence of all of Hope's Academy student. I don't understand. Why is a program like this being used in your plan? It's simple. He just stole it. He stole it? The New World program is a computerized device that was used as a part of the Hope Restoration program by the Future Foundation in the past. The Future Foundation intended to use this to reintegrate the Ultimate Despairs. Oh. You know about the Future Foundation's plans? That's what confidential information. How do you know about that, Tsurugi? Any reason I should tell you? Future Foundation? Hope Restoration Program? Ultimate Despairs? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not important right now. It happened a long time ago. I do like how the story reads into official Danganronpa. I mean, that's mainly because it doesn't really try to use existing plot devices. So. Sorry, not existing plot devices, but like existing like factions. It's not important right now. It happened a long time ago. The important thing is that it's possible to replace the memories of people inside the Neo World program.
What are you talking about now?
Ray, are you talking about the personality override? Personality override?
Monaco mentioned it before. Yuki and Shima tried to override her personality on people.
No, that's completely ridiculous. To override someone's personality, it can't be possible.
It might sound made up, but it's been scientifically proven that synesthesia affects the brain. Mikado Sonoji is trying to use this to override Yuki's brain with Usora's personality.
That's nonsense. It's easy to explain, but not that simple to put into action. Many prerequisites are required in order for the personality override to work. You need perfect brain coordination.
Brain coordination? Is that why you did the Killing Game reenactment?
That's correct. I needed to mimic the events that happened in reality. So I prepared a killing game based within the Neo World program. And that's the killing school trip you're all in right now. In fact, Sora, who has experienced both the killing school trip and 79th class killing game, should recognize this. That means that the killing school trip was unnatural and flowed similarly to the 79th class killing game. How's the trial going? It's alright. Additionally, making the stage of the game in a virtual world worked to a tremendous merit. Naturally, the restrictions that I needed to use C-Bael for were decreased significantly. The story setting is something that is so important to the killing game recreation was finally achievable. Story setting? The 79th killing game Master Usura was in wasn't a killing between ordinary students. It was a killing game between ultimate students.
That's right.
In order for a perfect recreation, Yuki himself had to believe that he was a student at Hope Speak Academy. Due to the setting of this story, the characters had to be ultimate students. Wait, that's a contradiction. We're not ultimate students. Terry said that Hope Speak was shut down a long time ago. Yeah.
Yuki's right. The 79th class was the last Hope Speak Academy class. That's why we could use the next generation symbols of hope instead of ultimate students.
Next generation symbols of hope? What's that?
The next generation symbols of hope is a term. Yeah, we know. It's not an official title, but it's a common term used by the general public. It was spread widely through the use of social media and the internet.
But their talent is real. In fact, the idea of universalism of a Hope Speak Academy spread like a wildfire in this country. Even if you're not a Hope Speak student, you can still be talented. The next generation symbols of hope proves this. Talent that was hidden because of Hope Street Academy began to reignite due to the lack of ultimates. So, is Yoriko a symbol of hope?
Well, yeah. I wasn't aware that I was, but apparently so.
The next generation symbols of hope were kidnapped for the plan. Yuri Kagrin, Satsuka Chiibukuro, the Otonokoji twins, Shinji Kazai, and Yoriko Kabuya. Those 6 people.
We needed others besides the Voids for the plan.
Strictly speaking, my mother Kokoro also had talent comparable to be called a symbol of hope. However, because she remained hidden to perform her secret experiments, it would have been difficult for her to be recognized as a next generation symbol of hope.
Yuki? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing, but the list you mentioned the next generation symbol of hope. There were adults, not students. So, how old actually are you?
Yoriko is Enough. Why is my age that important?
Wait, I was just curious. And if all the next generation symbols of hope are adults, how would they replace the ultimate students? Oh. So that's why they manipulated our memories.
Well, Yuki figured something out himself.
And understood? It's quite a feat.
You're right, Yuki. The body we had during the game is an avatar created by the virtual world itself. That's why our memories and physical appearance are back to how we looked in high school.
If it took place in the real world, it would have been impossible to pull off such a feat. Ultimate students are not just their talent, you know. Their age is important too. Damn, even Araha is slandering Yuki? Somehow she's not the stupidest person in the room. Like, that's actually impressive. How does one even manage to be stupider than Araha? But since we're in a virtual world, it was possible to manipulate everyone's memory. And even make their appearance change to recreate the killing game perfectly.
Hold on. That's not all.
Huh?
I know that the next generation of symbols of hope, including myself, have the status of being talented, but... Mikito, out of the 6 people you mentioned there, there's one with a special talent.
Where did that person to be fair to DK? Oh, right. Yeah, right. Out of the symbols of hope, who's got a special talent? It's gotta be... Oh... Le? Maybe a Kanetaro? No, that's... no. Would it be Yuri? No. We're actually gonna be like going through all of them. This is embarrassing. Bro, stop me. Stop me. Oh, right. Right. Right, because she was a future Foundation person. Okay, okay. You're right, I remember now. It's Setsuka.
She was supposed to be hired by the Kisaragi Foundation.
Setsuko was working for the Kisaragi Foundation?
No, she wasn't working for the Foundation. She was hired by the Foundation, similar to Bael. Setsuko is a private investigator. Not only that, each of the next generation Symbol of Hope has a connection to the 79th class of Hope Academy. In addition to their talents, he specifically kidnapped people with a connection to them.
The Symbols of Hope have a connection to the 79th class?
That's the first time I've heard of this.
Can you explain it, Tyra?
Well... For example, Yoriko has a relation to Kizuna Tomori since she worked with her mother.
Minako?
Wait, do you know Minako?
We do know her. Minako is currently working at the Kisaragi Foundation in the intelligence team of the administrative department. What, like... Is she looking for clues on the nearest like open sig place? Just like get Newports with. What intelligence gathering is she doing?
Seriously? Minako works at the Kisaragi Foundation too? You're still alive. You're not the type of person to die easily, Big Sis.
In addition to that, Shinji was the one who saved Kanata and Nori from the accident her parents died in.
Yuri hired me as a maid on a business trip when he was just a child.
Yes, I recall hearing that before. Hibiki Otonokoji and Kanata Otonokoji, the twin sisters from the famous band Melody Rhythm. So, how are we feeling about them, Kinjo? There is multiple accounts of people disappearing, of people close to them. Although they were both found innocent, they were still questioned often.
About that, I wouldn't say one of them was innocent. She was a serial killer with over 60 kills.
60? I knew it was too suspicious. How come there was no evidence left at the crime scenes? Oh wait, just said Yuri hired Akane when he was a child, not the other way around, but... I mean, that's what I thought too. I just still found it weird because of the dynamic there.
Guess you're a little confident.
A little? We can't arrest people if there's no evidence. That's the law of this country. Has that ever stopped you? Just... You were raised in Portland, right? Just like playing like a Coke bag. Just, you know, aren't you supposed to do something evil for like the great, to like stop the greater evil? Like, do something. Curses! I must catch her somehow. Don't worry about that. Kanata's already dead. You mean she escaped?
On the topic of Kanata, why did Mikado bring such a crazy murder into the plan?
Oh, that? There isn't really a reason for it. I didn't even know about Kanata's crimes. You didn't know?
Bullshit. If you're able to use information from the entire internet, surely you'd find some information on Kanata.
You think I'm lying? I only brought the twins here because they were interrogated by Tsurugi himself. Of course, I did suspect... I am? Of course, I did suspect something was wrong since the police was constantly questioning the both of them. Even my internet searching wasn't perfect. I could probably have found it out if I really tried. But it was not important to me. I would never imagine that a famous guitarist would be a serial killer. There's nothing better than some shocking twist to make the killing school trip more exciting, right? Actually, I was a bit worried by Kanata's sudden murder, but that little quack didn't affect the plan too much.
So, you're scared of her?
What was that?
Nothing.
You wanted a connection with the 79th class of Hope's Peak. So that's why you were looking for Ryotaro. Is that why you chose Setsuko Chiebukuro? Because she was hired by the Kisaragi Foundation. That foundation is run by the 79th class. Well, strictly speaking, in Setsuko's case, the timing just happened to conveniently overlap. The Kisaragi Foundation asked her to find Mikado Sonoji and the others, so she approached us on her own. Unfortunately, Setsuko wasn't a capable investigator or detective, so she was easily caught. Says you, I think she did her job well. She became a next-generation symbol of hope due to the power of her eye transplant. She was easily captured by Bael, who turned the tables on her.
Setsuko met the conditions for the killing game, and she was a symbol of hope. And she accidentally fell into Mikoto's hands because the Kisaragi Foundation report.
Yes.
But isn't yours case a little different?
I don't think so. Even the wielder of Divine Luck, Master Itsuto, didn't know how it functioned. What's that got to do with Yuri? I was lucky when I ordered Bael to kidnap Yuri. Because at that moment, Bael was able to obtain something that was essential to the plan. Something essential for the killing game. By any chance, are there members of the Kisaragi Foundation who are related to Mitch? You're talking about Monocro. Monocro? What's he got to do with this? The AI used for the spaceflight support developed by the Kagura Corporation, ironically named Yuri. That's the true identity of Monocro. The Kagura Corporation made Monocro? Well, I can't say yes, but you're not entirely wrong. Does everybody here remember Monokuma?
How can I forget? Many people were killed because of those things. At least now they're all gone.
So far, several killing games have been hosted by Monokuma. Killing game itself is related to the ultimate despair, so that's obvious. But now the despairs have subsided to some degree, and the Monokumas have disappeared. That's why I was so interested in the Kagura Corporation. But why was it so necessary? If you're planning to stage the killing game inside the virtual world, you can just create your own host character. No matter how incredible I am as an alter ego, it's not that easy to create an artificial intelligence from scratch. It's possible if you invested a lot of time into it, but I needed to use the AI as soon as possible. I was running out of time during the prep process, so it was the more efficient. So it was the more efficient option. So, what exactly did you do? I'll explain that later. In any case, if I already have the high-performance AI that was made by the Kagura Corporation, it would make things much simpler. By resetting its memory and manipulating the AI personality data, I was able to make Monoko similar to Monokuma. So, Yuri has nothing to do with the existence of Monokuro?
So was that all? Or is there something else?
That's it. No. It was just an AI stolen and modified to be used as the killing game's host. Being a host gives you the same authority as me inside the Neo World program, so I couldn't just let her roam around freely. But now the killing game is over, and Monoko is gone. But now the killing game is over, and Monoko is gone. But now that I know the Kisaragi Foundation hired Setsuko, one thing worries me. You also said the Foundation hired Bael as a double agent, right? Why hire Setsuko if Bael is already providing you with information? It's quite the opposite, Yuki Maeda. Huh? Earlier, when I explained Setsuko, you said that it was Bael who captured her, correct? If I had hired both of them at the same time, that wouldn't have happened.
So are you saying that...
Yes. I hired Setsuko before Bael. And the moment Setsuko was caught, I then discovered the existence of Bael. I was the person to suggest hiring an investigator. To be more precise, we, the intelligence team, decided to hire her, and the other branches approved of it. Setsuko's hiring was known to the entire Foundation, compared to Bael. Yes, it didn't take long to find her whereabouts. But by the time the rescue was planned, there was nothing I could do. Foundation had no other choice. That's why I decided to cover up Setsuko's disappearance. In order to hide you deal with Bael? Setsuko always reported her investigations to me. In her last communication with me before she vanished, I felt a sense of incongruity. The moment she was captured, I noticed that the person I was chasing was a different person entirely to Mikoto Sonochi. After hiding the information I obtained, I secretly met with Bael Hashimoto. Huh, was that so? That's the first I've ever heard of such a thing. No matter what we discuss, Bael always seems to be involved. So I had a little fun while kidnapping Setsuko, Bael. Well, I'm not angry with you, in the end. It was my mistake to put so much trust in you. It seems that Mr. Kinjo here and Seabow are both very dangerous people. If not for the power of divine luck, my plan would be completely ruined. Well, I think it's about time now. So, what do you all think? How does it feel now you faced the truth? Any new realizations? That felt like a recap for the most part. Okay. What? It's so abrupt. Don't you remember what's supposed to happen next? We give a final verdict by going all over the information we discussed during the trial. Ta-da! Then we clear the class trial.
What?
Settle down, Aroha. They all worked so hard to find out my entire plan. You found the truth of Teruya's death, the truth of the Kisaragi Foundation, and the truth of Seabow. Is there still something missing? Does little Rohan know something that I don't?
Nope. Definitely not.
It's over? Why does it feel so sudden? Yes, that's all. You all have my thanks. Without you all, Yuki wouldn't have figured out everything, even if he investigated. It's over? Is it really over? All of Mikoto's plan has been revealed, but the problem is that it doesn't change the current situation at all. And above all else, there still seems to be something we don't know. Did you just say that it's about time? What do you mean by that? It's as you planned out this entire discussion. Was he just filibustering for Utsuro to wake up? Please refrain from speculation. I only proposed the final trial, and you've cleared it correctly. That's it.
That's ridiculous. We still have lots more to discuss. What about Akane Taira and Utsuro?
That's not relevant to the trial. Talking about it's just a waste of time. Or are you enjoying that trial that much that you don't want it to end? I know it might seem sudden, but... Sora, can you please do the honors? No? Is a comic book really necessary? Me? Why? Isn't it tradition for you to do the closing arguments in the trial? Here. Let me throw you a bone. Clarifying the case is even more necessary since we're solving the whole truth here. Of course, you're not obliged to. We can always skip it if you wish. I don't want to do what Mikoto says, but he's right. This class trial isn't just about a simple murder. It's about a complicated plan that spans multiple years. So summarizing everything we've discussed might help everyone out. Alright, I'll put everything I investigated and what we discussed in this trial together. And hopefully after that, the stim atmosphere will go away. Alright. What's the show? So what's the skill look like? Oh, that's literally just a cheat code. Okay. That's actually crazy. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. It all started a few years ago when someone read the alter ego Kisaragi backup data kept by the Foundation. The one who read this data was Mikoto Sonoji, someone who was saved by Utsuro in the past and has been searching for him since childhood. Alter ego Kisaragi had data on the entire 79th class killing game. It was at that moment that Mikoto realized that Utsuro was dead. He made his new mission to resurrect Utsuro, so he started the killing school trip. Usually reviving the dead is impossible. However, Mikoto, using his hacking expertise, collected the information about Utsuro and devised a plan to use that knowledge. And that plan was to resurrect Utsuro as an alter ego in a virtual world. But alter ego is an advanced technology and can only be created by ultimate students. It was impossible for Mikado to create an alter ego with his ability alone. Because of this, he decided to cooperate with someone with excellent abilities, comparable to that of an ultimate. It was Kokoro Kurokawa, who we met as Kokoro Mitsume during the Killing Game. Kokoro performed experiments on her daughter in order to study primitive emotions in the past. Her daughter was part of the 79 class of chief, the ultimate exorcist, Mikado Kurokawa. Even after she escaped her confinement, there was still data being recorded from Mikado until the day of her death, all stored in Kokoro's computer due to a computer chip implanted into her brain. From this data, along with information of the 79 class Killing Game in Utsuro, Mikado created the alter ego base. But there was something Mikado overlooked. It was extremely difficult to create an alter ego of someone else. So Mikado first decided to create his own alter ego. And thanks to Kokoro inserting an excessive infusion of emotions into it, the alter ego began to run wild, and saw that the human Mikado's plan would not succeed. Alter ego made plans to deal with his real self, and hired Seibao to work as his body. And so, he ordered Seibao to kill Mikado. When his jammer disappeared, Alter Ego began to make serious plans. It was at this point that it became impossible for the Kisaragi Foundation to track Alter Ego down, and nobody could stop him. Alter Ego searched networks from all around the world and collected a large amount of information to help with his plans. So Seibao killed the real Mikado. The Mikado, man. Like, the dweebiest of Mikados. He discovered information about Yuki, who was kidnapped by Utsuro in a prison somewhere. Utsuro went to Hope's instead of Yuki, so the two bodies have many similarities. That's why he kidnapped Yuki, who was currently on life support, and attempted to resurrect Utsuro using his body. In order for Yuki to become Utsuro, Alter Ego created a plan to synchronize Yuki's brain. The plan was for Yuki to have a similar experience to the one Utsuro had. Specifically, to recreate the 79 class Killing Game, and infuse Yuki with that experience. And for that, he needed students to participate in the Killing Game. Furthermore, to maximize the power of Divine Luck, Alter Ego brought together people who could gain fortune from Divine Luck. The Children of Utsuro, also known as Void. Even if the plans were made, it still wasn't an easy process to bring Utsuro back to life. I'm sorry, this says top seller? Oh, top secret. After lots of trial and error, Alter Ego finally came to the conclusion that he had to use a virtual world. To do this, he stole a Neo World program from the Future Foundation. He modified the already created virtual world and turned it into Utsuroshima. Perfect setting for an Alter Ego. With the stage set, Alter Ego began to gather the remaining participants. All the participants had something in common. They were all seen as symbols of hope, and they had to have some connections to the 79th class of Hope's Academy. Yeah, I think Emma's movies are top sellers. And enough champagne to feel denial. In the virtual world, everyone's bodies and memories were manipulated, so they believed they were Hope's peak freshmen. And with this, the recreation of a 79th class Killing Game began, and we, who knew nothing about this, began to doubt and ultimately to kill each other. Thanks to the efforts of Void and the power of Divine Luck, the plan went smoothly. All controlled by will of an Alter Ego. This killing school trip was all controlled by the Alter Ego calling itself Mikado Sonoji, the true culprit of our suffering. Oh, that's cool. What did she do to the gray guy? I don't have a suitable bit for this one. Brilliant! Perfecto! There truly is nobody who can compare to our dear Sora. Shit. We were supposed to figure a way out whilst pretending to go along with Mikado's plan. The trial's over and I still don't have a clue. I wonder what Mikado's gonna do to us after all this. He said it wouldn't harm us, but we don't have any guarantee that's true. What's gonna happen now? Is the trial really over? I still don't get it. Why does uncovering the truth change for us? It's important to face the truth, Yuki. Although, as you said yourself, it doesn't seem important at first glance. But it's not the content that matters, but the step itself. It's like going to a party. It doesn't matter what you eat or drink, because it's about the experience. The same is true for the class trial. Isn't it much better to know the truth than see the end, rather than see the end and know nothing?
That's what I don't get. The class trial is important, but why?
Hey, if it's done, can we move on? Move on? What are you talking about? That's right. However, don't rush the story. Our sunset will soon arrive. Coincidentally, it seems the installation is finished at the same time. He actually just filibustered. Installation? Care to explain? Well, I have the super duper evil contraption of the torture nexus for you all. Choose your fate now.
Something just appeared in the air. What is this?
The wait is now over. From now on, the final stage of the killing school trip begins. It's graduation time. Graduation? For all of you who have discovered the truth and cleared the class trial, I need one last thing from you. A pop-up should have appeared before you all with a hologram dialogue box. Please take a look.
Graduation or repeat? What's this?
Yes. I'll explain it to you all. This is the final step of the killing school trip, but it is a choice. I don't have a say in this. If you choose graduate, the killing school trip will end, and you'll all return to the real world. However, if you choose repeat, the killing school trip will go on forever, and you'll all remain in the virtual world.
What?
You're confused? But it's simple. Then, are you asking to choose one of them? Yes, Yuki. I have also sent the hologram window to your place. Just select it from there. Just, like, don't mind what's gonna happen to Yuki's body right now. That's not the point. Just what is it? Graduation repeat. What does it all mean? Weren't you trying to revive Utsuro by putting him inside my body?
But if we're forced to choose, isn't graduate the best option?
Yes. Oh shit. Then go ahead and choose graduation. If somebody wishes to stay in the virtual world, you can simply repeat.
Why would anyone want to stay? Let's just graduate.
Wait, this is way too suspicious. Mikoto's not the type of person to just let us leave that easily. Even if you promise that we won't get hurt and that you let us return to the real world safely, letting us go won't help to revive from Utsuro. I agree. What? Everyone must choose repeat. This is a trap.
A trap? What do you mean?
Class trials, graduation repeat, personality override. It's all manipulation to achieve your goal. Yes, this is the only way. Teruya, you've never explained exactly what Mikoto Sonoji was trying to achieve. Mira, were you running on copy to make this for us? No, just very, very early. I'll do it now. Mikoto Sonoji. That damn bastard's trying to follow Junko Nishima's plan. Junko Nishima's plan? Junko Nishima's plan. You're talking about our plan for Junko Land. Man, she really wanted that amusement park. Yes. I read the top secret files from the Future Foundation, and there I learned that this so-called graduation exam is actually a personality override.
What does graduating or repeat here have to do with overriding someone's personality?
The New World program is not just a virtual world made for enjoyment or personal use. As I said before, The Neo World program was created for the purpose of the Hope Restoration program. The Neo World program is capable of replacing memories. In the past, the people who were put in the Neo World program were infected with irreversible despair. The Neo World program made them live a happy daily life and turned those virtual memories into real ones. That was the purpose of the Hope Restoration program. To replace real-world memories with fake virtual ones. It's done by overwriting data from the virtual world into a person's life by real-life brain in reality. So, if we select graduate and return to the real world, that means everyone's data from our avatars will be uploaded into the real world.
So, it's really a trap? Well, it's true that if we go back to reality, our memories from the virtual world remain. So I don't really get how it's a trap.
That itself is the trap. When the avatar data overrides the brain in the real world, those without avatars have no data to transfer to their brain.
Those without avatars?
You mean the deceased? The victims of this killing game.
It's still sad, but it makes sense. If you die in the virtual world, you would die in the real one too. But wouldn't overwriting a dead person's brain just do nothing?
What if I told you it does do something?
What?
Our avatars are basically a direct line to our brains in the real world. As long as your avatar is alive, even administrators can manipulate the original owner's identity. However, if someone's avatar disappears and that data was supposed to transfer to the owner's brain disappears, it works differently. In that case, the administrator can modify and change the data as they wish. And you can override someone's brain in the real world. That means... Yes. Junko and Nishima used this and created a killing game in order to kill the avatars in the Neo World program. And instead of inserting the data from the deceased avatars, she wanted to put her own alter ego inside their brains. Fortunately, her plan failed. But what would have happened if it succeeded? Brains of the deceased people, Junko and Nishima tried to override them. In other words, the personality of the original owner of the body would disappear and be replaced with Junko and Nishima's.
What?
Just... I didn't expect that they'll be, like, starting to reheat the nachos here, but alright. We'll let it cook, we'll let it cook. Correct. That's the truth of the personality override feature. And the trigger for this is the graduation exam.
Wait, so Migato's trying to follow her plan? And that means he's trying to steal the bodies of everyone who has died so far?
Your joke has gone too far, Tsurugi. It's quite on the contrary. Would you mind if I took my exposition roll back, please? What operating system does Alter Ego Junko run on to inflict maximum despair? Ubuntu. A joke? I'll give you 60 points for the effort. What Tsurugi just said is only half true. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten my purpose? Even from the beginning, Junko and Nishima made multiple copies of herself in order to cause the tragedy. As for me, I'm only trying to revive Master Utsuro. However, yes, it's true that I plan to use the personality override feature. There's only one person I want to override. I wouldn't have it used for so many bodies. That means... even if I selected graduate, my body would get stolen. Don't worry, Yuki. That's not gonna happen. I won't let it happen. Tsurugi. The solution is simple. The graduation system is only activated when over half the students select graduation or repeat. The host Mikado doesn't get to vote, meaning that excluding him, the majority vote is 7. So, if 4 more people vote repeat, the personality override won't occur.
But if we do that...
Correct. Yuki's personality will be saved. However, you will all be trapped in this virtual world forever.
I don't like that.
Careful. Once you choose, there's no taking it back. And those reset codes I mentioned? Well, fuck you. They're all now unusable for some reason. After the graduation exam concludes, the New World program loses function, so there's literally nothing left. I'll sacrifice myself to Yuki.
I hate this. Why do I have to die for him? He's not even family. He's nothing to...
That's raw. What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki, but there's nothing we can do.
If it's any consolation, you won't die. You'll simply remain forever here in the virtual world. You'll just remain forever in a blank space of nothingness. Even time will be trivial.
No, please. I don't want that.
Shut up, criminal scum. You worked with Mikado and was the cause of their deaths, so you must pay the price.
But why me? I'm a victim here. I'll die too. Are you really okay with that?
Yoriko, you're gonna abandon me too?
I didn't say that. It's just...
This isn't just to save Yuki. You have to think about the big picture. Think about it. If we choose graduate, Utsuro will be resurrected. He has divine luck, a cursed power that shouldn't be allowed to exist in this world. Causes suffering for too many people. That thing should never come back. Even if it costs me my life, I'll end that goddamn luck. Have you abandoned saving Yuki in order to prevent my master's resurrection? And on top of that, you're going to abandon the 8 people here for the greater good of the world? Right. You should know what would happen if he came back. If he gets resurrected here, I'll keep living. Just let me die. I know. I'm already prepared to give my life. But will we be able to persuade the rest? Please. There has to be another way. Sora. I'll also tell you this. It's not just Yuki who will disappear when you graduate. Someone else will too. Sora. What? In reality, Sora or rather, Akane Taira, is brain dead. She's only able to physically be here because it's a virtual world. The only place she can act as herself. Even if her avatar exists, the place her data is supposed to be stored in doesn't exist. When this virtual world disappears, the person known as Sora will as well.
Oh, that's right. Your brain's in a vegetable state.
You mean vegetative? You don't have to worry about me. The only thing that matters is protecting Yuki. Sora! What should I do? Now I know my life is meaningless. I was prepared to sacrifice myself. When I returned to the real world, for a moment, I saw Utsuro with my blurry consciousness. If I wanted to, I could just drop everything and lay myself to rest. However, I chose to come back here. Now that I think about it, what made me wake up? Why did I come back to the virtual world? Save Yuki. Save everyone.
What should I do? I don't know. I can't bring myself to choose either.
If we choose graduate, Yuki's personality will die and Utsuro will take over. But the moment we press repeat, we'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever. What a dilemma. There's no time limit, so take as long as you need. You're so calm. Damn it, I can't think of a way out. This graduation exam. It really was checkmate from the moment we stepped foot in the trial grounds. I can't choose either one. If I choose repeat, I could save my own life, but... No, wait. Mikado's purpose is to revive Master Utsuro. Then why?
What's that sound? Who just voted?
Me, dipshit.
Bael?
I want to get this over with quickly. This honestly is becoming a big waste of time. So, what do you choose? Huh? No shit, I chose graduation. I don't want to stay in this hellhole. You damn fool! It's only natural for Seabouts to let graduate. It doesn't matter if this world has divine luck or not, or if Yuki perishes or not. It's simply not his problem. That's... And Iroha's going to select it too.
Me too? But...
Shouldn't you want to graduate more than anybody else? Well, what if they tie? Oh man, I'm quickly realizing that there's another fork for a potential, like, bad ending. Oh man, are we gonna be the tiebreaker? Oh shit. Shouldn't you want to graduate more than anybody else? You want the resurrection of Master Utsuro, or rather, you want the protection of divine luck back. Or are you planning on suffering and select and repeat? Are you gonna stay here until you lose your mind? Or are you ready to make your decision?
Yeah, that's right. It's why I joined Void in the first place.
Bravo! 2 votes already. 2 more and the graduation process will begin. No, please. No, no, no. I wonder what the others will do. You don't even have to ask. Yeah. This is the only way to stop him. Oh, excellent! 2 people are willing to stay in the Neo World program just to prevent the return of Master Utsuro. So now we have 2 choices. So we have 2 votes for graduation and 2 for repeat. Sora, Yuki, and Yoriko. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm hesitant. I don't want to sacrifice myself for anything. But I don't have the right to sacrifice Sora and Yuki just for my own selfish desires. Am I doing the right thing? No, I can't hesitate. I have to do this.
Yoriko. To be honest, I thought it'd be hard to convince you. You've changed, Yoriko Kabuya. As opposed from her, like, filthy, like... her filthy, like, underage hostess self that you wanted to arrest?
Honestly, I don't know how bad Utsuro returning would be. But I promise that I'll get out of here together. We'll find another way. Even if I have to stay here forever, I won't die too easily. As long as I'm still living, I'll force open a way out myself. If everyone chooses to graduate, Sora and Yuki will die. I couldn't live with myself if it was my fault.
2 votes for graduation and 3 votes for repeats. Sora, Yuki. If anyone of you selects repeat, the vote will conclude.
Don't do that. Are you crazy? I don't want to stay here forever. Please select graduation.
No, don't pressure them, Mira. If you, of all people, tell them to graduate, they might do the opposite. They might choose to graduate on their own.
That's ridiculous. Graduation is basically suicide for them. You can't choose graduation.
That's also true.
What?
Whew. This is really tense. But will you really choose repeats? Sora.
What is it?
Thank you. Not just Sora, but everyone who's willing to sacrifice themselves. I'm going to abruptly decide to choose graduation so you can have a fork in the road. I know this is terrible because of me, nobody can go back to the real world. But
you don't have to blame yourself. I'm in the same position. And it's as Tsurugi said. We need to prevent the resurrection of Utsuro no matter what.
yes, I'm prepared for this. Even if I can't go back to my daily life, I'll...
No, are you gonna press repeat? Please don't. Wait!
Hold on, Yuki. Huh?
Can you wait a minute before you vote? What is it, Sora? There's something strange that intrigued me from a while ago. Do you feel it too?
Something strange?
Tsurugi said that Mikado intends to take over our bodies using the personality override using the graduation. But is that really true?
I understand your hesitance, but this program is based on the Future Foundation model. It should work the same way. I'm sure the only way to person The only way to use the personality override is by over half the students pressing graduate. And why is Mikado suddenly encouraging us to choose repeat? Explain. Just think about it. If Mikado was truly planning to use the graduation exam to override our personalities, if we choose graduation, our personalities would disappear. Why should he need to tell us that? That's going to be suspicious. We surely can't choose graduate, right? Regardless of Mikado's intent, Teruya already explained what personality override does. Mikado was trying to hide that fact from us and didn't explain it at first. Even so, just admitted it so easily. If you look back at what we've discussed so far, this is just a well thought out, long-term, large-scale plan. Don't forget that Mikado dedicated his entire life to meeting with Utaro. If you consider his previous actions, he's constantly lied and tricked us all before. You're onto something here. What benefit would he get from admitting to all that? Also, choosing repeat isn't something we should just do lightly. Everyone would be trapped here forever. But Tsurugi, Rei, and Yoriko have already chosen repeat. So, if either I or Yuki choose repeat, Mikado's plan fails? But is that really true? Mikado's been working on this plan ever since he existed, so why would he leave an option where he fails? Sora, does that mean... Wait, you're not gonna choose graduation, are you? If you do that, our personalities would disappear. I know that, but there's still something. Sora, I assumed you'd be the one to see all the incongruities, but I'm really just metagaming everyone. I really don't have... This simply is just a loose condition.
Incongruities? That's a big word.
First, allow me to argue back. I didn't remove the option to repeat because it's essential. My plan takes advantage of using the Neo World program, so there's nothing I could do to remove it. If I had just a little more time, maybe I could have changed it using my alter ego abilities. Actually, I need it for Valorant, so y'all can please stop yapping. I need the bots. It's the wrong game, Ari. He plays League. He's an AP assassin jungler. In part, my plan relies heavily on divine luck. It was necessary to put my plan into action as fast as possible, so our fortune does not disappear. Another point. I'm not exactly encouraging you to press repeat. I'm just encouraging you to vote quickly. Quickly? Everyone except Sora and Yuki has already made their votes. I've already won. Huh? What are you talking about? You've won? Because you simply can't win at this point. Allow me to explain an additional rule I didn't mention before. What, there's something else? As you know, upon graduation... Sorry, you can, yeah, Sora and Yuki's personalities will disappear. But if you press repeat, you'll return back to the virtual world. Isn't it so unfair? Our dear Sora and Yuki don't deserve a lose-lose situation. That's why I added additional functions. You could say I improved the graduation exam system. The moment the graduation is initiated, all the survivors will gain the right to live happily ever after in their own ideal world. What? In other words, when the personality override function is activated, you won't return to the real world. And if you press repeat, you'll remain in the virtual world. What? Wait, so is it like a Soma thing where like one consciousness will be like stuck in prison and the other will like, actually get out?
What? We'll stay in the virtual world? You said we get out if you choose graduate. Lies. You're a liar.
So you're messing with us. This entire thing was pointless, and we'd be stuck here either way. If that's the case, there's no reason to cast your votes.
Why are you acting so calm? If he's telling the truth, we'll be all stuck here forever.
It doesn't change anything. To press repeat is for you to remain in the virtual world trapped. And to press graduate is to live happily ever after in your own utopia. The good ending. Our own utopia? What does that mean? Utopia. A utopia is a place your heart desires. Instead of going to the real world, you'll go to a personalized paradise inside the Neo World program. It's a world with no pain or suffering, and you'll spend eternity with the people you have longed for the most. That's ridiculous. Why are you saying all this so suddenly? Besides, I wouldn't just choose graduate just for that kind of fantasy. But it's not a fantasy. As soon as the graduation exam ends, you'll lose all your memories and be perfectly immersed in your own utopia. You heard me correctly. You won't even remember that it's not real, and you won't be able to doubt it. You'll just have to sit back and relax in a world you've desired your entire lives.
An ideal world? That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. Yoriko, haven't you experienced it before? You never once doubted this place's fantasy when you lost your memory previously. You just accepted it as reality. Because your memories were modified, you never doubted your status as an ultimate student at Hope's Peak. You even forgot your own appearance and didn't even question all the false information I manipulated. In fact, if Nikkei hadn't intervened at all, you wouldn't have even suspected this world was virtual. It'll be the same. You'll be trapped in your own utopia. Forget everything, and accept your fantasy. It will be your happy ending.
So, we'll never be able to return to the real world.
I think you're all mistaken. Why are you all so obsessed with what's real? Huh? You think it's natural for a human to live in reality? Suppose you all get out of here. What awaits you? The harsh truth of reality. What more is there for you? Financial problems, health arguments, violence. You even have to cast your ballot. What reason is there that a human would choose to live in such a harsh reality? You're being ridiculous. I refuse to listen to such bullshit. Yuki, Akane Taira, go and press repeat. Don't be fooled by this bastard's words.
Yeah, Yoriko said it before. As long as we're all here, we'll find a way out. But is that really true? How long would it take for us to find a way out?
Yuki.
Mikito's making sense. We actually believed this virtual world to be real until we heard the truth from Nikkei. If we really go to a paradise, we'll forget everything. And we can finally be happy. I would like that.
Did you keep dead naming Sora? Well, I notice it more often with Ray, but you know.
Wait, Yuki, it's a trap. Mito's trying to trick us into graduating. If that happens, Utsuro will be resurrected.
But even if we choose repeat, we still lose. If we choose repeat, Mikito will lose too. Either way, we all lose. On the other hand, if we choose graduation, Mikito gets what he wants. Wouldn't we all be satisfied that way?
Yuki, please think carefully about this. If you choose repeat now, think about what will happen to your body. Mito's just trying to trick you with sweet little lies into choosing graduation.
I'm lying. I assure you, I'm telling the truth. Your glorious utopia awaits. You damn. I mentioned this at the start of the class trial. Do you remember what I said? I told you I'd return you all to your peaceful daily lives.
No way. What kind of a peaceful life is a utopia?
It's the only way for you to be happy. This is the case for the rest of you as well. I'm being serious here. For the rest of us? Yuki, I'll ask you this once just in case. If you select repeat, you'll be stuck here in the virtual world with nothing left. And you're somehow going to try and find a way to escape the real world. Suppose you do find a way out. What will you do after that?
What will I do?
Of course, I know that doesn't change your situation. We'll still be trapped in the lab, with not enough food for all the Foundation nations. It would be almost impossible to escape. However, the fact still remains. You can't let that monster Utsuro get resurrected. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Yuki. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, I would have my body back. And when everything settles down, I could try to return to my daily life.
Oh, whoa. I don't have the energy to laugh.
A demon?
Oh dear. I apologize for that. Dear Yuki, so innocent, it's pitiful.
What? What do you mean?
I'll start with an apology. I'm sorry, Yuki. Even if you leave this virtual world, your plan would be impossible.
What?
As he said that, Bigotry begun to smile when suddenly a screen descended onto the courtroom. And as soon as it stopped moving, an image appeared. Literally hates this guy. I mean, chat, it's not that bad, right? Like chat, I can think of like an immediate solution to this, okay? Like, hold on. I'll need to replace the fan art here for this one. There it is. Okay. So chat, there's a simple solution to this. And we just need to like learn from like Valhalla and just like do this. It's not the worst life ever. I mean, it's not like the best, but you can still go on. You generally cannot do anything anymore. I take myself out. I mean, it's like post tragedy, right? There's like probably like a body for that. It's not that bad. Just like just like resign to your fate as like a brain in a jar. Big brain solution. You mean the vat that like the brain has to stay in? Yeah. So no body? I mean, you know what? Let's like put like a poll up right now. New poll. Okay? Subscribe if you haven't already, by the way. I think I would prefer to be in a brain than have a living body. Sorry, I think I would prefer to be a brain rather than have a living body. That's a new one. Like the chat, like the only like out of pocket thing I had, like that's similar to like this, right? Is like what's the name, chat? I'm trying to think of it, but like the craziest thing that I've ever thought of, okay? That was like gender goals, okay? Gender goals alert, okay? Was at some point I thought it would be cool, not like it's not like one of those things where I'm like the trans like girl like blue lady where like I genuinely want to have like my skin blue, but like it's like oh that'd be like neat like something like that. It's not like on the sense of like having like no dick and balls like asexual Drake. That's like weak shit, okay? What I wanted, like gender like goals, okay, is I thought it would be neat if I just lived the rest of my life headless. And it just never clicked to me at like how would you like even like live? Like how would you even live, or like how would you even think? How would you even listen to music? I see the vision, but like you would you still see or think? Yes, I would still see and think and everything, but like I just don't have a head. Like the head is just gone. So like ideally, chat, like you can just have like not like a prosthetic, but like think like a mannequin, okay? Like mannequin type shit. Where like you can slot in your ideal head. That'd be a cool fashion thing. Easy Dante cosplay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, someone gets my vision over here. It's not that crazy, chat. Is it that crazy? Am I crazy? Do I need to up my Cetralin dose? Like a doll? Yes, like a doll. Yeah, thank you for subscribing for subbing surfing. I was so lost in this crazy tangent. Crazy is going against the norm in a way, right? I don't know if most people would like to be brains. Wait, isn't this just Sean from Zero Time Dilemma? Oh yeah, this is Sean from Zero Time Dilemma, but I feel like that's like a bit different because like his like brain is like again, I prefer to be a brain because I can be kept fresh. Plus I wouldn't ever get sick. That's my vision of my story and I'm sticking to it. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. I would accept this thing if I can keep living. Okay, chat, we're you know what? Just like new poll. This is real talks now. Fuck whatever's going on with Yuki right now. This is the discussions that they won't have on the UN. So when you eat ice cream too fast, you end up like Kokoro. If I'm already just a brain, I want to have some cool robot parts. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, everything is like the easiest transition ever. It's literally like a no-brainer. What the fuck did you just send that? That's insane. That's wicked. That's actually wicked. Oh shit. That's I didn't even think that this is how we would get like a stream moment. This is so random. Fuck it, we're tangent over. We are just gonna press on. Next time you slander Yuki, remember that he's just his poor small little brain. I'm more so just surprised that there's someone who like idealizes themselves or like wouldn't mind or like if they could like would just be like a brain in a jar. Honestly, that's like pretty respectable. Just as long as you can like who made that meme? Tech in the Discord. So what kind of gender affirming surgery do you do for headlessness? A guillotine? Well, not like a guillotine, just like, you know, you still need to have like the slottable thing. This is the body you want to go back to so much. Oh, that's it? Putting a fully charged phone stuck on YouTube Shorts autoplay in front of the brain in a jar and then leaving? That's so mean. I mean, how would a brain in a jar even, like, move? Like, would it be like, Why are we even entering the, like, the logistics of it at this point? But, like, robo legs, like, would the neuromuscles, like, or like, the synapses just, like, control, like, the robo wheel? Where the fuck did they throw his body away? How do you think they recovered Akane's body? They didn't. What? Just gonna close the trial there. Now I'm gonna lose it. Why is the brain so fucking clean too, by the way? I mean, say what you will. Like, there's a standard, okay?
Is that a brain? Is that his brain? That's Yuki's brain in reality?
Yes. I kindly asked Kokoro for a hand with the process. Even though you're just a brain, you're technically still alive. You're not dead. Don't worry.
He's only a brain, but he's alive?
Technically, if a constant supply of nutrients is maintained to a brain, it will be able to function normally. He's able to think, however he won't be able to see, speak, or even hear. He's barely even human at that point. This can't be real. That brain is me? No, I can feel my hands. I can feel my body. Yuki's current body is just an avatar. It's brain-based, so he's able to feel those senses. I'll probably be insecure as fuck as a brain jar. I mean... So like for any like brain jars out there who like voted for like the brain jar option, would you have like a decoration on like the glass panel, or would you just have like that shit like fully naked like like you're traumatizing children like on your way to like get like your Soylent like Like your daily, like, calorie bar. Stickers on the brain jar like a laptop? That's actually not a bad idea. If I had to, I'd give it a cat ears and a tail and a little googly eyes would sparkle. Oh my god, the googly eyes! Oh, Chad, that's a big bonus to being a brain in a jar. Are you kidding me? That's like actual aura. Yuki's body in a real world, however, is a 1,500 gram chunk of meat. That's bullshit. Yuki, don't listen to him. If I'm lying, how come Tsurugi and Rei weren't able to find Yuki's body in the lab? The answer is simple. Yuki's not accessing the Neo World program with connectors like you all. His brain is integrated into the machine itself. First time I've ever seen someone describe a brain jar with googly eyes as aura. Yeah, that really is a plus too. Yuki's brain is integrated into the Neo World program itself? What have you done? Without doing so, I would have never been able to realize the power of Divine Luck inside the virtual world, so... So what's your game plan if Utsuro even does, like, get transplanted into the brain of Yuki? Do you think he would appreciate that? They made his ex-situationship a brain Kinjo mad? Without doing so, I would have never been able to realize the power of divine luck inside the virtual world. Yuki's brain and Master Utsuro's brains have similar internal structures. As I plan to do everything inside the virtual world, I didn't need Yuki's body on the outside. So I destroyed it, leaving only the brain behind. Of course, since I don't have a body myself, I asked someone for help. Siba Hashimoto, you bastard! You knew all along! That's obvious. The biological part was done by Kokoro, and Sibao helped with the technical part. You fucking bastard. Contract we signed stated you had to inform me of everything. This is why I despise criminals. What? You saying I shouldn't have an insurance policy? After all, would you even come back if Yuki was basically dead? Why was he about the bus driver? No, it can't be. That's not my body. Yuki, be conscious. He's lying. Trust me. If that's really true, wouldn't it be a contradiction to override Utsuro's person? Yeah, thank you, Sora. It would. Huh?
That's right. Miguru's been saying this entire time that Yuki's body is a vessel for Utsuro. Yuki's body doesn't exist. He won't be able to revive Utsuro.
When did I say that I would override Yuki's body with Master Utsuro's personality? So he would override us? See, Bao's done everything wrong, and I love him for it. He is so sick. But what do you mean? I never said that I would use Yuki's body in the real world. The hypothesis that I'm planning to use Yuki's body is of your own assumption. I never directly confirmed nor denied it, so what's the point of having the brain then?
What? Then why? Why Yuki? No, before that. How are you gonna revive Utsuro without Yuki's body?
Yuki fits well with Utsuro in the physical and brain timing, but he's not protected by divine luck. All I need is the container to hold him to have divine luck. Their brain anyway. For Master Utsuro, I prepared a body that would be much more suitable than an ordinary person's like Yuki.
A more suitable body? Who is it?
The person in the opposite position to Yuki. Yuki's all brain and no body. The person I'm talking about is someone with a body but dead brain. You're gonna make me pick this? That's disrespectful as shit. Is it me? You want to put Utsuro's mind into the body of Akane Taira.
What?
Correct! Didn't I say before? I don't just want Yuki's body. I want Miss Taira's too. Although brain dead, miraculously, her body, her muscles, her organs, and her nerves are still functional. Pick your Roha, never. That's mean. Yes, if you replace the software called the brain with a new one, it should be able to function again. Akane Taira was with Utsuro when he died. It was the closest person to him. Therefore, she should have been impacted by the divine luck the most. Meaning she'd be a perfect fit for Utsuro's host body. Well, amongst other reasons. After doing many calculations, I concluded that it would be the best to overwrite Miss Taira's personality with Master Utsuro's. Plus, I thought it would be funny.
Wait a minute, then what is Sora? Her brain's dead, meaning she shouldn't have an avatar, so that's why you're choosing Akane's body. How is Sora here then? If she's not Akane's avatar, just who is she?
Are you asking about Sora's true identity? Yes, I think it's about time to reveal what she is. Sora is ChatGPT. She's basically nothing. Rob probably knows this, but during the preparation stages, I didn't reveal anything about Sora. I wasn't trying to hide anything. It's just because there was literally nothing to show. Sora's not human. She's just here to assist in Master Utsuro's resurrection in the New World program. She's just an algorithm, so to speak. I fucking hate that one chatter. That one chatter that just spilled the beans because of a joke title that I had for the first stream, bro. Fuck you. She's just an algorithm, so to speak.
What? She's an algorithm?
Wait, so she's not Akane Taira? Miss Taira has been dead from the very beginning. It's impossible to connect her to the Neo World program. Instead, I created a blank personality and placed her data inside there. Maybe Sora's already felt this, but her memories of being Akane Taira felt unusual. It was way too spot on, Mira. I also thought you'd do before they spelled you. No, I did. How would this point even be like a casual spoiler? An algorithm? I'm just an algorithm? Yes. Seeing as now I can test it. Let's do some set dressing. Mikado snaps his fingers. Minecraft parkour starts playing in like the background in place like the wallpaper. Sora, generate me a video of bread being cut. Now make the cut more loafy. More loaf. Did you ever have a strange feeling during the killing game? For example, feeling like your body is not your own and moving it's moving on its own? What is the matter indeed? Yeah. Sora is the problematic AI media. No, I'm just creating a new poll chat. Sora believed it was Akane Taira, and it's also possible that she attributed all those actions to Akane's personality. However, that's not the case. All of her actions were done to safeguard Master Uso's resurrection plan. That's the entire reason for her existence. She's an algorithm with a directive to assist the process of the killing school trip. Not a program, not even an alter ego. It's impossible for her to go against her default algorithm. An algorithm that safeguards the killing school trip. That's exactly what Sora is. How do you explain this to a therapist? I mean, you just find a therapist that like also like low-key has like AI-induced psychosis, but like they're not ready to like admit it yet.
No, that can't be true. Sora? I don't understand. An algorithm? Isn't that just a program? Please explain. So, is Sora an alter ego?
Idiotic. She's just an algorithm going by the name of Akane Taira in order to help the plan progress. That's literally all she is. Nothing more, nothing less. She is the therapist you described? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So about that Soroko Bears thumbnail, I mean, we can technically do that in like the repeat, you know. The name Sora, it's just a temporary name that Yuki gave her. It's quite fitting. Calm down. Calm down. Did I know? What I was from the start, and what I had to do. I expect this. Odd memories of Akane Taira. My entire existence is being a mystery. But the fact that I'm not human, and I'm just an algorithm to safeguard Master Uso's resurrection plan. If that's true, then I... Oh my god, she's... Everything I think I feel is fake. This isn't the time to worry, I must concentrate. I must save Yuki. I am an algorithm called Akane Taira. I can't go against this, can I? I just have to press fail. Empty. No. Everything is empty. I'm Akane Taira. Empty. I am. So... Empty. Empty. Empty, empty. I'm not gonna say all this. Hey! Press repeat! How long are we gonna stand here? If one of you press repeat, this all ends. Stop thinking about the future. Yep, just focus on stopping Mikoto Sonoji. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Weren't you listening? Sora's here to safeguard my plan. She will press graduation unconditionally. She's supposed to press it. Her algorithm tells her to do so.
What? Sora, you...
Huh. Why are you saying that?
I need to press repeat. Stop Mikoto. Save Yuki.
Akane Taira, what are you doing? You just pressed... Are you slow? Do you need someone else to explain this to you again? Yeah, it's full name every time. I did? It's like how like a transphobic person like dead names someone. Like it's never just like the dead name of like a first name. It's like the full name. I did? No, I'm still myself. I'm going to save Yuki. Oh.
Sora! Please wake up, Sora!
Excellent. 3 for graduate and 3 for repeat. It's a tie. Only 1 vote remaining. So what are you gonna choose, Yuki? Shit. Yuki, listen to me. Don't believe him. If Utsuro comes back, the entire world will be in danger. No matter what. We must stop that.
I can't.
What?
I'm tired of this world. Of everything. Why me? Why'd I have to carry such a burden? Why is everything down to me?
Yuki. It doesn't matter what you say. In the end, Yuki's just an ordinary boy. His mind and spirit has already been shattered. He can no longer think rationally.
You're the one who drove him to this. Sora, say something. We need to convince Yuki. Please, we need you.
My mouth won't move. And not just my mouth, my entire body too. My thoughts are stopping. Yuki will choose graduate soon. The result has already been decided. Has my role in all this already ended? Is there nothing more I can do? I don't know. I think everything's fine. Everything feels wrong. I don't know. Yuki. What? What? I'm sorry? Huh? Yeah, what?
Big bro?
How? Shinji? But he's dead. Ghost?
You don't have to burden all this. You've done your best. Don't you deserve a break?
What is this? Shinji's dead.
A glimpse of... Oh, that's... Okay, that's Mikito. Okay. A glimpse of Utopia. Just in case you didn't believe it yourself, I thought I'd show you firsthand. What Yuki is really looking for is somebody to follow. Maybe that's why Shinji appeared before him.
Big bro! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro.
Yuki, this isn't real. It's just fantasy. Just fantasy? But this is reality. There's no escape. From the moment you entered the Neo World program, it became your new reality. Don't give up. You already know Mikito can manipulate the virtual world, don't you? He isn't real. Why are you trying to deny reality? This is your reward. You've all been fighting so hard for a better world. To forget everything and just be happy. You could perhaps spend time with a lost friend? Wouldn't you rather be in a reality where they're with you again? A peaceful world. Shut up, shut up. Do you really think that will happen? It doesn't matter what you say. The decision is all up to Yuki. Yuki, now's the time to make your decision. You don't need to apologize, Yuki. It's for the best.
Yes. Thank you, big bro.
No! Yuki! I mean, chat, if SDRA2, like, doesn't follow, like, SDR2's, like, Chapter 6, like, you know, like, hope posting through it all, this is gonna be really enjoyable. I'm keeping a very close eye. You don't like hope posting? I mean, chat, not only is it, like, pretty one note, like the hope stuff, like, it's literally, like, willing into existence, like, a good ending, which, yeah. Like, on top of that, like, in SDR2, chat, like, all things considered, Junko should have won that shit. Like, if I was Junko, I would be beating the fuck out of, like, Spike Chunsoft's, like headquarters, like, front doors. Like, I'll be demanding a meeting. That's how our killing school trip ended. All the students graduated. Nobody could solve our situation. Words of someone who doesn't believe in the power of friendship? I mean, it was more reasonable in Danganronpa 1, because it was literally just, like, a change of mindset, but, like, SDR2, that was, like... I'm not that type of hope poster, but, like... Wait! Chat! Sounds like you lack joy and whimsy? Chat, my favorite protagonist in, like, JRPGs, for, like, the most part, is, like, fucking Ichiban. Like, the power of friendship guy. What about DRV3? I think DRV3 is, like, also, like, another thing, because, like, it's like a shift in perspective about, like, what things are, not about, like, the shift in conditions. Despair, when it hits, even yelling is pointless. Of course, the outcome of this trial was already decided. It was impossible for us to win. So, I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a longtime fan! Hope! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Oh my god, they're gonna do this shit again? Wake up, Sora.
Hey, are you okay?
Yuki?
And if you're tired, you shouldn't just sleep in the sand out here like this. Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh my god, the... Oh my god, the... Stop. Stop.
Sorry for waking you up. You look kinda mad.
Where am I?
Huh? Are you half asleep? We're on a school trip.
School trip? Yes, it is the school mode UI. I knew there was gonna be a fork in the road. Okay, chat. My answer would be this, right? But feel free to tell me right now, chat. What is, like, quote-unquote, like, the shorter ending? Like the alternative ending here? Is it Is it just this, like, resignation? It's the options that accept this, so... Okay, yeah. Yeah. We're on a school trip. Sorry. I think I just had a nightmare.
Maybe it's because you slipped outside. Either way, let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone?
Don't you remember? We all decided to have a party before the trip gets started. We're the only ones not there.
I see. Y'all decided that?
Sora, are you okay? You're looking a little pale. If you're not feeling well, I'll tell the others you can't come.
No, it's fine. Let's go. Oh, no, this is the worst ending. He's back.
Guys, I brought Sora.
Yahoo! Alright, you're late. I've been waiting. Come on, sit down. Guys.
Sora, sit next to me. I'm dying to have your magnificent grace by my side.
You're so disgusting, Yuri. Sorry, ignore that idiot and sit here.
No, Nagar. Big Sis wants some action, too.
I'm not hogging her. Where'd you get that from? This is a party, so let's all have fun.
I know you're all excited, but calm down a minute.
Kanade, the party hasn't even started yet. Stop eating. Sorry, sis. Stop eating! You look like a big. You embarrass me so much, sis. Lose some weight. I'm so sorry. I'll spit it out.
Nikkei, is this alcohol? It's even branded. Shut up, you idiot. Hide it. The teacher might notice.
Everyone be quiet. Our teacher wants to speak.
Yes.
Yes?
Thanks, Shinji. Well, does everyone know the schedule for the school trip? From now on, let's focus on having an unforgettable school trip together. As a teacher, I've got to remind you to watch out for the sun, apply lotion, and stick together as a class. And of course, don't go causing trouble.
Teach. Seabao's not here.
Even on a school trip, he wants to wander off on his own. Sticking to the schedule sounds boring. Why don't we all just do what we want?
Yay!
But I spent a lot of time on it. Wait, don't eat it!
Give up, Teach. We're just gonna do what they want.
It's okay. I guess my schedule doesn't matter. Okay. I'll grab some food for Seabaw. So, everyone start eating. Bon appetit. Woo! Mr. Otori's the best. Bon appetit!
Kokoro, try this. Say, ah.
Stop it. Our teacher was gone, so I'll be leaving. This is a mess. Well, that's our class in a nutshell. Sora, what's your plans? Sora, you okay? Yeah. I just want some peace. Is that so? No. It's peace is a lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've just been worrying about our final exam coming up. I'm sure everything will be fine, though. Even if we haven't studied much, we can't feel that bad, surely. Oh, really? Yahoo! Pretty girls detected. Having some girl talk over here?
You surprised me. Wait, is that alcohol?
Listen, don't even think about it. I'll tell Teach, do you understand?
Ignore Muscle Boy over here and have a drink. Come on. Join your big sis.
We're all minors, you know.
Does she know? party lasted all through the night. There were some events, such as Yuri starting to strip while dancing in... I never wanted that implanted in my mind ever again. And Hajime downing a bottle of sake in one gulp. It was a lot of fun. This keeps going?
Wow. Didn't think there was a bell tower on this island. At first glance, it looked like a religious place. So, are you religious?
You guys can't honestly want a man dead because of that, come on? It's not just that. No, I'm an atheist. I think...
That's really funny. Oh, so that's what you think. Ooh. Huh? What's... Ah!
My soul bride Sora, baby, here you are.
This is the worst ending, man. Yuri?
Hey, what was that for? You can't just come here and hit me.
Sora, why don't you spend your free time with me? I'll make sure you have a good time no matter what.
Don't ignore me, Yuri!
I'm on a walk with Yuki right now.
Rejection? Why him? Is he better than me? Or did he just ask you first?
Now you know. Go away.
It's okay. I don't need to hear anything else to understand what's going on here. So let's go into three-way. I actually love being in the cook chair.
What's happening?
Oh! What are you guys doing here? Room for one more?
Ugh, you reek of sweat. Get your manly juices away from me.
Hajime, what are you doing here?
I just want to get some exercise done. I thought the stairs would be perfect for some training.
We're on a school trip. And you're training.
Hey, Yuki, I can't afford to take a day off. Do you even understand how important training is? I would miss a day if war broke out.
I hope you get shot on the battlefield.
What? Huh? Sup, Sora? What's with the weird look?
What? Sora, why are you staring at this muscular gorilla? Look away!
Hajime, you... You... No, it doesn't matter. You're acting weird. You got a fever or something?
How disgusting! You're just trying to use that as an excuse to get close and feel the warmth of Sora's forehead.
Oh, you damn pervert. That's what he said? Him? My god, the forehead! Someone cover her up! Ugh, Yuri, you're acting weirder than usual today. Are you planning to die by me?
That's true, but Sora's been acting weird since yesterday, too. Since the school trip started. Well... It's more since I found you on the Lang Beach.
No, I'm fine. I just feel like I had a nightmare. Man, women can't show anything nowadays? Yeah, I know, right? If you're not feeling well, just have some medicine and have a lie down.
Sora's fine. If a lady says she's fine, she is fine. Oh, I can't take this anymore. I have to save Sora from these idiotic men. Sora, come to the beach and swim with me.
Hajime, can I exercise with you? It might make me feel a little better after some running.
Oh, really? Sure. I don't mind. Having a training partner is more fun anyway.
Sora, I thought we were on a walk. Don't leave me here. Sora, baby. That's what you want?
Then I'll join you too.
Hell no!
My second day was spent running away from Yuri. Surely it's not going to go through all the chapters again, right? Yeah. I think we can get the messaging here.
A shrine? There's a shrine on this island?
Do you want to pray?
Sure, I have some money.
What do you think? I mean, I know. Unfortunately, Lineage will absolutely wring out this, like, interesting idea to, like, shreds.
I think this is how you're supposed to do it.
You think? I don't think there's a wrong way to put a coin in.
Sora, if God heard you say that, he'd be mad.
What did you wish for, Yuki?
Wish? I'm not childish enough to be wishing.
Don't lie. I could hear your murmurs, you know.
Really? I was trying to be quiet. Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but I wish for everyone to be happy.
I see.
And I also wish for my family and friends to all stay safe.
Yuki, that's a very normal way.
Well, yeah, but I don't need anything else. I value my daily life so much, even if I'm ordinary, it doesn't matter as long as I can be happy.
That's right. It's for the best.
Sora, what'd you wish for?
Oh, Sora. Yuki. What a coincidence. You also decided to visit the shrine.
Oh, Emma. Kokoro.
Good morning. Why are you holding Kokoro like that?
Well, this was the only way to get her outside.
I'm not planning on running away. Just let go of me.
Really? If you try to run away, I'll get mad.
Have you two come to pray at the shrine?
Oh, well, I've always lived in England, so I don't know how to do it. Do you know, Kokoro?
Kokoro XM is a bad chip if you think about it now. It's always been very funny. I'll just leave it at that. No further elaboration. It's just really funny. I don't believe in such unscientific things like God.
Of course you'd say that.
You just have to toss a moderate amount of coins in there, clap your hands and make a wish. Kokoro's like 20 years older than Emma, yeah? That's the contention? I thought the contention, chat, was that, Kokoro was the worst therapist of all time, and she's...
Sora? That's not how you do it.
Oh, really? Let's go, Kokoro.
As long as I can leave after. The contention was a rage, and also the fact that Kokoro conspired to trap Emma anyways. Yeah, I mean, like that would be fine, but, like, all things considered, chat, like, the age gap shit I don't really, like, give, like, a fuck about, because, like, as it stands, chat, like, from my knowledge, like, all of the voids, like, have their appearance, like, be, like, adults, because they didn't need their memory wipe, so. It's not to say you can't find a question mark at that, but, you know, it wouldn't be my contention. That's all I'm saying. Kokoro and Emma, I didn't expect to see such a strange combination here. We're amazed at how well they can get along. Kokoro can be Kanade's therapist? What? To make her the ultimate serial killer? Like, what? Keep her away from her. Don't let her know about her counseling services.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like Emma dragging her along. By the way, Sora,
Yeah?
thanks for today. It was really fun to walk around the island with you.
I owed from yesterday, but even that was a little fun, even with the Hajime and Yuri's little intervention.
Still, I'm glad I suggested it. Sora, how about we do the same tomorrow?
Guys, we're finished. How about we all go back to our rooms together? Sure. Yuki, I'll see you later.
What? Oh, okay.
Sorry. Was I interrupting something?
What? No, it's nothing like that.
Yuki, your face is showing 50% embarrassment, 30% nervousness, and 20% joy.
Don't read my mind.
What did you wish for? I wish for good acting. Is that normal? I wish for my research to go well.
Research? What kind of research?
Ooh, Yuki. You look interested.
Stop assuming things.
And then you're gonna switch it up? Okay.
Kokoro, are you researching emotions? Yes, I cannot explain the details. Kokoro, research is good and all, but we're on a school trip. Can't you enjoy yourself a bit? Instead of research, why don't we search this I-
Okay, she actually got me there.
Oh wow, we have to go. Let's go. It's time to eat.
After praying to the shrine, we all return to our lodgings. Okay, wrap it up. Ah, I hate this. Mwah. That was so funny.
Suka, you're an idiot! An idiot! That wasn't funny! Why am I the only one scared on here? Sozi, Kanade, why aren't you scared?
Like the supposed good ending, and then we'll see her like, sprites.
Sorry, Ses. Seska, please stop here scaring me. It's enough. Really now? But your big sis isn't satisfied yet. Suka! I'm just kidding. Sorry. Can you forgive your big sis? It's okay. Don't hug me so tight. Huh? Setsuka.
I miss Hibiki. I miss Hibiki like so much, chat. She was by far the best part about chapter 3 for me.
Huh? What's wrong, Rara? Well, it's... How about we wear the carousel? Hibiki can handle that, right? That's ridiculous! Just watch me! The carousel is just a kiddie ride! Don't underestimate the carousel, Biki. The amusement park staff aren't here right now, so the speed is up to me. I'll show you the true power of the carousel.
Later, when the carousel from hell slowed down, the four of us quickly ran to the bathroom to vomit. Even Kanade? It was such a disaster. Such an embarrassing day. Still, I enjoyed myself. Is Kanade still a serial killer? Yes, But now for the right reasons. It's a really beautiful arc when you think about it. Here's... For the last day, I spent my free time exploring a place that I never went to before. From the moment I entered the strange structure, I felt something weird. What is this? Statue of something made of 100% gold. I think I've seen the person before. And then the other one. What's this? Strange feeling. What is it? Is this 1,000 mana coins? The statue is... It's nothing. Obviously, it's just... Hello, miss. Oh. It's interview time. Okay. This building is radiating a strange energy. What do you think? Just felt like there was something important here. Just felt like there was something important here. Huh? We started this sequence with some decent nachos, now we've reheated this several times. Yeah, I feel like the best cap off here would be like I don't know, if you really want like the multiple like reconsiderations, like I think like the first one was fine, and then like I think like let's say at like the end of the party for like the first day, like you can get to have like a talk with like Yoriko or something, and then like get that final decision on whether or not you really want to accept this. Like with the music as it is right now, chat, like it's still like it's still hitting me in some aspects. Like, don't get me wrong, but like it's very much diminished by like the content here is kind of a drought right now. Just so we can do the gimmick of like asking yourself if this is fine, like every day, going through chapters like chapter by chapter every day and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for an interview right now. But I haven't even asked anything yet. Anyway, what are you doing here? It's surprising to see you all alone like this. Just exploring a bit. Sora, did you read the sign before you entered? It says this place is called the Tower of BAD. The Tower of BAD. Do you know the story about the Library of BAD? What's the Library of BAD? I'll explain. It's a short story by Louis Bourge. It tells the story of what happens in a hexagonal tower with 4 shelves. Like the tower we're in currently. I see. Isn't it so cool? I wonder who or why someone built this place. As a journalist, I must report this at once. Okay. I'm not interested. Don't be like that, Sora. It's a mysterious building. Isn't that so exciting? Not really. There's something else I'm focused on right now. I've decided. I'm going to investigate this place once more. It's finally over. Wait, where's Mikado in all this? I just noticed that, like, he's not present. It's finally over. You did well, Yuki. Oh, it's Yuki and Shinji. What? Sora! Hey! Oh, it's you two. What have you been doing to be panning like that? Too many steps on the stairs. Me and Yuki ran to the top to have a look around, as well as to do some exercise. You really are stupid. Have you two come to look around the tower too? I wouldn't say that, but it's just weirdly standing in the middle of the island. I was just curious what was inside. So, you two went to the top? What's up there? How did it feel? How was the view? Don't bother. The stairs don't reach the top. At a certain point, the stairs just end. It's so high up you can't even see the top. It's impossible. I see. Very interesting. So, are you gonna spend the whole day looking around here? It's pretty much the only thing on the island anyway. Don't sound so disappointed. There's no much of this tower in the entire world. Interesting, right? I'll have the first coverage.
Hey, Sora.
What's up, Yuki?
If you don't have plans for tomorrow, do you want to hang out?
Hang out? Sure. I don't have any plans.
Okay, then. Should we be at the park on the island of first island at sunset? I want to tell you something.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. So, it's a promise? Big bro, let's take a shower. We both stink.
Yuki left and took Shinji and Nikke with them. He looks excited. I wonder what he has to tell me. A strange feeling about the Tower of Babe hasn't disappeared, but I should just try and ignore it. So I left the Tower of Babe and returned to my room. Let it go, bruh. A broadcasting room. I wonder what it's for. It's the first time I've been here. Well, let's take a look. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey! Sora! Mr. Teruya. You don't have to introduce me like that. Just call me Teach, like everyone else. Teach? Yeah, I'm a teacher after all, right? And then the answer prompt comes up. But you didn't teach us shit about the killing game. Well, I guess you didn't. I guess you taught us valuable lessons on how to love life. Yeah, I'm a teacher after all, right? Stop. Stop. You're the ultimate merchant too, right? Well, yeah, but I'm not a student now, so I wouldn't exactly call myself an ultimate student. But I'm glad you remember a talent. Usually people don't mention it. By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. In a place like this? How about you, Teach? What are you doing here? Just checking what everyone's up to on the CCTV cameras. I'm up here and making sure none of you get up to any trouble. In the first day, I took some time to relax. You all ended up drinking. Mr. Kinja wasn't too happy about that. You know him in this fake world? So I'm now on my best behavior. Sorry about that. Why are you apologizing, Sora? It's the guy's fault for bringing the alcohol. I'm sure they think about what they did. It doesn't really matter though. If I'm honest, it sounds like something I would do back when I was a student. Hey, it's getting late. The sun's about to set. Is Kinja the principal? No, like the school chaperone, I think. I'll go on ahead. Make sure you're not too late for dinner. Yeah? Oh, I remember now. At sunset, I'm supposed to meet with Yuki. I should hurry. I need to go to the park on the first island. You should be waiting for me. You're gonna make me walk all the way over there? Okay. Yuki. Ah! Sora! You're here! Sorry, I'm late. You waiting long? Huh? No, I just arrived too. It's gonna be dinner soon. What do you want to tell me? Oh, about that. Sora, I have always been grateful to you. Oh, no. Huh? Why? When I first arrived at Hope's Academy, I couldn't adapt around such talented people since I'm just an ordinary student. You comforted me in class during that time. I always wanted to say this, but I'm so awkward in normal conversations. It took me until the school trip to prepare myself to have the courage to say it. Yuki, you're just gonna say thank you for being my friend, right? That's what you're just gonna say, right? You're not gonna ask me out, right? You're not gonna force me to reject you to like keep this ending going, right? Or like have to accept you to make this ending go? Please? Don't make me do this? I helped Yuki adjust? Did I really do that? Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't quite remember, but it must be true.
So, I've decided to say it now.
Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for. I'm so scared. Please. Save me. But did you really make us meet up to say that?
It's not just that.
Yuki?
You got this, Yuki. Come on, this'll be a good scoop. You got this, dude. Don't be a coward.
Vix is cheering you on. You, go for it! Shinji, can you hold your tighter for me?
Don't worry. I won't let him interfere.
Everyone?
Sora, I really... Sora, you...
I'm in hell.
Sora, I like you. If you want to, please go out with me.
Don't make me answer this. What?
Finally! He said it!
I'm so proud. What a man.
If Sora likes him back, that is...
Yuki, did you just confess to me?
Yeah? I've always liked you. Please answer. I'm prepared for rejection. Don't hold back.
Yuri, don't even try it. This is an important moment. I'm so happy.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, I've known you'd like me for a long time.
What?
This music's ominous because even the game knows does that stop? No, chat. I brought up this music myself. Like, it's obvious. It's written all over his face. Even an idiot would notice. I was just waiting for you to confess to me.
I'm so embarrassed.
Though, to be liked by somebody this seriously, it makes me really happy.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I may not be good enough, but let's give this a shot.
Yeah!
Oh, you did it, Yu.
Is there music playing this? Oh my god, there's still no music playing in game. This. What a mess.
Well, you did it, Yu.
That's the first couple in our class. Can I interview the new couple?
No, this isn't the time for that. Yuri, he's foaming at the mouth. Is he dead?
Huh? I forgot about him. Yuri, stay with us.
Congratulations, Sora. Yuki, your happiness is my happiness.
Sora, thank you. I'm not good enough either, but we're good enough for each other. She's so repulsive.
What is this? It's strange. The strange sensation that has been itching at me the last few days have reached its limit. Why did Yuki suddenly confess to me? How many days have been on the school trip? Why is this strange feeling not going away? Is what I'm doing here really right? An extravagant school trip to a beautiful southern island, with friendship and love overflowing. Its happiness is a lie. A sweetly blinded lie. Happy forever in this lie. But am I really happy? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What's real and what's fake? Now, I'm happy. I'm so happy it's all over. That's it. I decided to give up everything. It's been too long. How long do you think it's gonna take? Keisuke. I don't know. All we can do now is wait. What steps? Keisuke, someone's got up in the capsule is coming this way. Have they finally returned? Wait. Yeah, it can't be. No way. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Mikado. Wait, was that supposed to be Mikado and not and not like Utsuro? That was supposed to be Mikado. Yes. Has there ever been a better aged bit chat? Final C was an ore farm. Hold on, chat. We are just gonna we are gonna start the polls of all polls, okay? Decide now. These are all so good. How could I choose? Anyways, chat. In my opinion, that like reawakening, like, completely inverted my mood on that entire ending. Like it was like it was like overstaying its welcome, sure, but like it was still like really somber and like a bit hard to read at times. But like as soon as that happened, just like all suspense of disbelief has just been like completely shattered. I am now back in reality. That was hilarious. That was so funny. Now we gotta. Surely they won't make me do this day after day after day after day, right? Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna skip text. Oh, tab. Tab is for the text skip? No, it's control. Wait. The killing school trip. Yuki, where's Mikado? Where's everyone? Killing game? What are you talking about? Calm down. And who's Mikado? Yuki, have you lost your mind? Mikado's... Mikado? What's that? Yeah. We're on school trip. Sorry. I think I just had a nightmare. Maybe it's because you slept outside. Either way, let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. I think the funniest part of that ending, chat, is like... like, chat. The idea that Mikado actually was keeping his word and actually decided to give them, like... like this, like, feel-good world. That's the funniest part. Yeah, it seems like it's the same text, so... Gulp. Mikado's always been a fairly honest person. He rarely ever liked the group. King Bond's loving side? I wonder what happens if there's like a mixed answer in like in like the Delulu versus non-Delulu. Would there be like a different ending, I wonder? Are you planning on killing Yuri? What? What are you talking about? Sora. Huh? No, I'm sorry. What am I even saying? Just forget it.
Don't worry, Sora. I will die at the hands of this disgusting... Raven, how about I kill him now? Come on, let's fight.
You really don't want to do that. That's true, but Sora's been acting... Okay, yeah, that's... I think I actually sent some new text there. Whoops. My bad. I don't really mind doing everything for the delusional ending, but if you chose the other option, should end immediately? Really, I feel like it's the exact opposite for me. Like I don't mind this format, because you're like actively like fighting back, against like your you're like very much like awakening your own instincts, but I don't know. Have you liked chapter 6 so far? I've been enjoying it, I suppose. It all depends on how this ending goes with the with like the Neo World shit, but I like that that like the Lulu ending, except for the end part. The end part kind of took away from like the very real like feeling there was. You experimented on your daughter to learn more about primitive emotions. So, am I right?
What?
What are you talking about? What daughter? No way. Kokoro has a secret daughter?
So how old do you think she is?
Sora, explain what you just said to me. I was joking? So it was a joke? I don't get it. Sora, I need to teach you what a good joke is. Where do aliens go to school? How the fuck does she know about my lifelong project? Why is this happening? Nonsensical thoughts keep wandering through my head. Why did I say that? I know what I said, but why exactly did I say it? I had this strange feeling since yesterday. What's wrong with me? Everyone, be careful around Kanade. Huh? What are you talking about? What's wrong with Kanade? Huh? What am I talking about?
What's up, Sora?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. Huh? But it was so sudden. What happened?
That's nothing. Sora's just losing it a bit.
Sorry, Biki. Let's go on the carousel this time. But I couldn't shake that feeling out of my head. And can I look at Setsuko for a moment? Her eyes look terrific. I must be imagining things. Kanai's a fragile, innocent soul who follows her sister around. It's like the complete inverse. However, I couldn't get that feeling out of my head all day. She's still evil? Yeah. Yeah, chat, like I said, she's now evil for the right reasons. Did you make it? Excuse me? I heard Seabout to... Huh? What are you talking about? Why'd you bring up Seabout? If I had the ability to build something like this, I would quit journalism and aim at the world of architecture. Yeah, I guess. Sora, you're acting unusual today. I don't think Seabout's seen it at all in the stream either. Yeah. Yes. Why did I say that Nikki? When I looked at the Tower of Bait, did Nikki come to mind? Also, why did I mention Seabout? Since the start of the school trip, I've had a weird feeling. What's wrong with me? You think Seabout got special treatment? He wouldn't even dare to have, like, a fake him, like, chatting it up with, like, these people. You're also an executive of the Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi Foundation? What's that? Huh? I don't know why I said that. What was I on about? Sorry, Teach. Just forget it. No, wait. The Kisaragi Foundation? It's... Yeah, that's the name tag I'm wearing around my neck. Why am I wearing this? Sorry, do you know what this name tag is? No, I don't remember. Is he can't remember? Or you just don't know? I just don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's weird. I remember where I got this from. By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. In a place like this? Oh, right. Why I say that's to... No, why I say that's Teach? Kisaragi Foundation? What is that? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Why was Teach wearing a Foundation nameplate? How did I know about it? I don't know. My mind just feels like it's clouded in fog. Oh, thank God it ended quicker. What? What's going on? The atmosphere is... Yuki? Everything is frozen. What the hell's going on? Is this the ending you wanted? It's Siba, right? Oh, Akane. What? Are you really satisfied with this result? It's you. Answer me, Sora. No way. How are you... Why are you here? You can't be. It's all over. Everything is finished. It's not over. It's not over. Not yet, at least. You recognizing me is proof of that. Wake up, Sora. You figured it out from the start, didn't you? Fuck, I forget the name of the track you use when you refer to the head slot. It's a Black Fairy from Silent Hill 2. Yeah, this is all just a fantasy. Why? Why do you keep coming back? It's not over. What are you talking about? Majority vote concluded on graduation. Everyone got trapped in their own utopias. And Master Usoro got resurrected. I abandoned them. And Master Usoro was resurrected. You still say it's not over after that? Yeah. It's not over yet. Because you're still here. Wait. Chat, if I remember correctly, Akane's spot here is replacing Yoriko's, right? Right? I'm so crazy that I'm recognizing that if it's true. Oh my god, I'm crazy. I'm an insane person. Everyone else here has engulfed in their life, has been engulfed in their own fantasy, making it impossible to recover on their own. But you're different. Only you can remember the vicious plan that Mikado Tsunoji had hatched for you all. Even so, what can I do? Please tell me. I have no idea what to do. Everything is so hopeless. I can't answer that for you. Because I don't know the answer either. I am you, after all. Don't mess with me. If you're really just here to joke around, why bother showing up at all? Do you even know what kind of situation I'm in? I'm nothing. Neither human, nor an alter ego. I'm just an empty being. Sora means empty. That's exactly what I am. Keep it together. I am you. That's who you are. You already know this. No, I am not Akane Taira. I'm just a nameless being without a name, an empty shell. Isn't it because of your personality that I think of Utsuro as master and why I tried desperately to save Yuki? Get out of my head! I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want you anywhere near me. Leave me alone, Akane Taira. Everyone. I want her to die and disappear. Make this bitch in front...
Make this bitch in front of my eyes disappear.
Whoa. What's up with the hands there?
Disappear.
Disappear, disappear, disappear.
No matter how hard you try to deny me, I am you. That fact will never go away.
Just go away!
Calm down. You are me. You can do this. What are you doing? Tear this bitch to shreds.
Stop. I refuse.
What?
No. We refuse.
Why are you disobeying me? This is my utopia, my personal space. I can have everything I want here. Why? Why are you all... Yorko, Setsuka, what are you doing? Like I said, this is just your fantasy. We're all just mindless dolls that fulfill your desires. The fact that they're not attacking me means you have no intention of hurting me. No. Please, no. It's the same for me, Sora. I'm not the real Akane Taira. I'm just you. I'm another personality that embodies your desires. I know what you want. You want a jalapeno popper.
It's the first thing you want to do when you come out.
Sora, why are your memories so vague? Why do you have a strange feeling about Mikado, the Kisaragi Foundation, and the killing school trip?
Don't run away from reality. If you give up now, it's all over.
You have to win, Rara. That's the will of your big sis. And yourself. Don't turn away from the truth. Here are all of you. Come back, Sora. You don't have much time. You have to make a good decision.
Boo-wee! Empty, 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 empty. Start spamming it. Son, are we doing... No, we're starting a hope post! Please don't go the direction I'm thinking. What? It's game over already. We lost. If we really lost, I wouldn't even be here right now. I don't want to go back. I can't deal with this anymore. I'm giving up. Just leave me alone. But that's a cool inverse. Don't give up, Sora. It's not too late. There's another way. I'm sure of it. Even if I go back, there's no way to stop the plan. Yeah, me too. I really like this inverse. There's also you've been reached. What more am I supposed to do? Together we can change the results. We have the power to do it. I am a new identity. My name is Akane Taira, and I refuse. I'm nothing more than a tool for the plan. Sorry, you're not a tool, you're a person, you can think for yourself. Remember reducing a clock this in this minigame? I'm just saying, just what's the point of it all? You're not supposed to do it for the benefits. God. The spirit spreads just make me laugh. You can't answer that, huh? Answer is simple. It's meaningless. You know, I'm quite thankful to Bigotry. He gave me Utopia, a place I can finally be happy. Even if it's just a fantasy, it's still great. You want me to come back when... You want me to come back, you say? Of course I'll come back. Back to my Utopia. But this time, I'll forget everything and finally be happy.
So you're just gonna keep pretending you don't know the truth?
Holy shit, the concurrent views right now. Subscribe, by the way.
You can say that all you'd like, but can you really keep running away from reality? What's the point of it all? You should already know. You made a promise to your friends.
Yeah, how else are you gonna get married? Your bra's on the team? Fuck it, bro. Why not?
You said it yourself. You'll endure it all to the end. You'll surely find a way. I'm also kind of tired of, not a Sora, but as yourself. You have the power to fight back. So, are you still going to turn away from reality?
I want...
So, are you coming back?
I want to save everyone. Oh, that's nice.
Sora,
I might just be a tool to safeguard Mikito's plan. I might just be created to ensure Yuki turns to Utsuro. But I don't care. I still want to save everyone. I still want to save Yuki.
I knew it.
But what do I do? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I can't go against the plan. My algorithm prevents me from doing so. Even if I go back, I won't be able to control myself. Besides, the graduation exam is already over. Maybe the personality override has already occurred. I'm too late. Maybe Mikito's living his best life now as me. I can't change what's already happened.
Haven't you realized it yet?
Master Utsuro.
Think carefully. The results that have happened so far no longer matter. You should know better than anyone else. The power to change fate. The power to bend the world to your will.
You can't possibly mean...
Why'd you remember us? More importantly, how'd you escape Utopia when everything there bends to your desires? Don't you think they were like Utopia and my power Maybe it's possible for you to do what I never could. Have you realized it yet? You've realized the only thing left to do is act. Before we go, I want to ask something. Go ahead. Earlier, Akane Taira asked if you were really Utsuro, or you're just a figment of her imagination. But this place is my utopia, and utopia is a place inside one's own mind. I was wondering, did you deny my desire to escape reality from me? I can't confirm or deny that as a learning language model. But now you know that I really am you. I'm not Akane Taira or Master Utsuro. Well, don't show him again. That's cool. Okay. You got me. You got me. I am Sora. We are Sora. We'll carry the flame. Fight for Master Utsuro. We're at the way. Ira!
Ira, please look this way.
You're so beautiful, miss. Oh, he's here?
Don't praise me like that. Just enjoy the silence.
Miss Nijue, I'm from Boyd Daily. Can Boyd Daily? Can I have an interview?
Of course.
The manga that you've drawn has become some of the most famous in the entirety of Japan. And you've gained multiple awards all over the world. Fiction, animation, movies, you've even done musicals. How? I think it's safe to say that the name Iroha Nijue is a household name. Today's your 10th anniversary exhibition of your debut. Please use this opportunity to share your thoughts.
Well, I've never done art for the fame. I just always enjoy painting, and it makes me so happy to know that there's people who look forward to my weekly productions.
You're so cool, Miss Nijue.
I love this week's strip.
You're so amazing, Iroha. Okay, chat. Call it right now, okay? I'll flip a coin after 2 minutes. Once the poll is over, I will flip the coin, and if it lands on your side, chat, I will say the line. But if we fail it, chat, I will go on as normal. And I will not say it unless I've been PayPal'd 50 bucks.
If someone decides to fuck over my life and donates $50, unless if that happens, you better leave it to fate. Can we fundraise? Sure, you can fundraise. Why not? Check stream chat. What? I'm so scared. No. Okay, chat. It seems the consensus is heads, okay? So, I'm even for transparency, chat, okay? Even for transparency, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Okay? Yeah, you see it right here. If it's tails, then fuck it, bro. You gotta pay me to do that shit, but if it's heads, then lineage really hates me. That's my heavenly luck, chat! That's my heavenly luck! Boom! 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 Imagine how good the bit would be. I was low-key holding my tongue. This is why I voted tails. This is bullshit. This was our Despair Academy. Please, Mira, I need this. My mom's got a hope. Our mom is kind of homeless. I swear to God, chat, if I hear, like, the Limbus, like, stagger break, and I just look at my top right and see, like, 15 Canadian, I'm gonna lose. I don't... Why did I even make this something payable? I should have just been confident in my own luck. Chat, let's all agree to unsub if they don't. You're gonna do a school walkout? If I don't say it? Is this like a condition that's permanent? Can I donate $15 like 2 streams from now? Hold on, let me get my card. What have I done? Yeah, you know what? Just like the... Just like that one Kanadi voice, this is just a permanent thing now. I can be like 60, like playing like the new Ace Attorney game after like a 30-year hiatus. Using Klarna to make the streamer say the SDRA2 line? This is Trump's America, bro. I might low-key do the funniest thing ever if I wanted. You're scaring me because I know you've donated to the stream before. Like, I could legit be playing like Ace Attorney after like a 30-year hiatus from them like switching engines and shit. And then someone just donates specifically like $15. Mira, you were blessed by heavenly luck, but the allure of money convinced you to make us pay for this? That's some serious Steve outpost. I am shameless, chat. I'll do anything for money. Don't you want to... I almost said it. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Actually, yeah, how do I donate? If you want to ruin my life, it's in the stream. It's in the live stream description. No! No! Alright, fine. You know what, chat? I'll even do the honors, okay? I'll even mute the game so you can just clip this. You can even clip this and just have my soundbite, okay? I'll even give you this honor. With my endless mercy. The best part, they never said it was a one-time thing. No! Let's all agree to never elaborate on this. Is Musrak even here? Can you imagine their shock when they review this body? Okay. Okay, let's... Serious mode. I almost started. Okay. You're so amazing, Roha! Please let me lick your feet! Are you happy? Not enough energy, do it again? Thank you. Do it again. I wasn't paying attention. Resubbed. Can you do it again? I was seeing Mikado. Okay, fine. Using that soundbite to train Sora AI, thank you for your service. So, can you do it again, but in a Twitter space? In a Twitter space? Jesus. Okay, one more for the people that weren't paying attention. After that, every $5, I will say it again this stream. Encore? Yeah, encore. For the people in the back! You're so amazing, Raw! Please let me lick your feet! Are we done? This is it. Someone already clipped it? Jesus Christ. Insane. No, let's make her here! No, he's definitely gonna put this in now. Oh. So, chat, I just want to show you something quickly, okay? So, I just saw I gave 1 sub when I looked at my stream overlay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so chat. Now, I will show you, okay? So it's Mercurus Yuki's proposal to Sora. So chat. I'll show you right now in Chromium, okay? In the Streamlabs thing, okay? You can see here that for the donations, okay? There are set amounts that I can do. So like, for example... The sound was supposed to be turned off, chat. I don't know why I did that. But chat, there are donation thresholds, okay? So hypothetically, someone can just do this now permanently. What's Mercurus Yuki's proposal sword? This 1000%! What do you mean? I'm so repulsed. At least the straight stop was tolerable? Yeah, like, that was just, like, corny and, like, queer erasure. This is... Is every Utopia going to be like this? Nice Utopia got their sword. Right. The only time he showed up, and he's gonna say... You think you can just buy me with money? Yes, you're right. Yes, I am very... I am very malleable to like, the money. Now, pray it doesn't get worse from here. If it gets worse, I'm just gonna keep hedging. Like, first, it's gonna be the coin, and then if it fails, it's gonna be the donation bar. You got the recorder ready here? Y'all are so fucked up. Yo, I forgot what he just said. Can you repeat it? Where were you in the Kanadi stream, chatter? I need those clips. Yeah, chat. It's most likely that, like, what's the name? I'm gonna be, like, changing, like, the video discussion channel to, like, the clips channel. Just for Buzzback's sake. Or even if you just want to, like, share your, like, moments of the stream, man. This is... By the way, game audio is muted. Oh, whoops. That was a huge burp there. I got a job, bro, to avoid these moments. Does Roha have big feet? Do we need to entertain this? Okay, there we go. For Muzrak's own sake, I'm changing the video discussion channel. Mikado's VA dubbed this and also recorded an extended version of the line. That's that's insane. Y'all got me fucked up. This is peak Danganronpa? How can it get better than this? Roha.
Huh? What press are you from? I've never seen you before.
Open your eyes, Roha. I'm here to take you back.
Who are you again?
We're both guilty of doing terrible things. You can't escape our retribution. You have to face reality. You need to take responsibility for what you did.
Security? Get this weirdo out of here. Me? Me?
Oh, this is the kicker! Bro, I know how you feel, but this isn't real. You have to wake up.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please don't ruin my special art exhibition, Sora.
Oh, we're in the... Wait, so... So this is your ideal world where, like, everyone glazes you? And we're all real as fuck for that? So, was Mikado saying that part of her utopia, or... Roha, you just said my name.
Sora? What's that? What am I talking about? Is your name is Sora? No, it doesn't matter. What?
Sounds like you still have some regrets in reality. Let's fix this together. Let's go.
Where are you going? Let go of me! Security!
I know exactly where we're going. We're going back to the trial. Was Roha getting revenge on Mikado by having him say that? It's actually really funny to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I unmuted the game, right? No, I didn't. Sorry. My fault, chat. My fault, my fault. Yeah, I just noticed. So that's what I did to him. Yuriko, you're always acting so capable all the time. Not just everyone could do that, you know?
It's because of you that I can do all this.
I'm not so sure about that. By the way, Yuriko, you're looking so much better now. Wait, is this supposed to be, like, younger her, or, like... Or, like, the person she, like, drove away?
What do you mean?
At least have a worried look on your face back then. The raw, freaky line destroyed the audio.
Oh.
Yuriko. If you're ever worried about anything, please tell me. I've always got your back.
Sis.
Oh, excuse me. The cake's almost ready. I'll bring it over in a sec.
Wait a sec.
Huh? Be careful.
It's kinda hot.
Will do. I'll be right back. Yuriko, please give us a wholesome moment after that moment. Iroha, please let me... Sorry, Yuriko, please... I don't even have the heart to say it again.
This feeling... Why does it keep happening? Is it concern? No, it's stronger than that. Huh. The doorbell. I wonder if it's... No. Wait. Yuriko! Where'd you put the oven mitts? Oh. She's here to pick me up. Yuriko! Are you there? Can you hear me? I'm sorry, Big Sis.
Wow, sorry, you sure took a while. What were you doing? Look straight into the camera. I was bullying the player. I was bullying the streamer. Yuriko. Taking long enough, sorry. What? Yuriko, you remember me?
Nope. No clue who you are.
Stop fucking with me.
All I know is that someone called Sora's here. That's all. I don't know why. Just felt like I had to find you. I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but...
Yuriko.
Oh, so, Sora. You're here to pick me up?
Yuriko, are you happy right now? Is the usage of this many yachts normal in Korean? This has been a question on my mind for the 7 years I've seen this game for. I feel like this is just like a VN staple, rather than just like a like a Korean thing.
Yeah. I'm happy. As long as I stay inside this house. I don't know why, but I just feel happy. But happiness isn't just something someone brings. I think I'm just holding on to something from the past.
Her point was in Your Turn to Die too. Yeah, I think like the main thing of it is like the text scroll.
Is there really a right to call something like that happiness?
You're fine. You! Thank you for the $5. You're so amazing, Roha! Please let me lick your feet! There you go.
Happiness without reason isn't true happiness.
Look at my court jester dog getting executed. Every time you say that, I can hear your soul recoil in pain. Respectfully to like Mikado, right? Like Mikoto's VA, I really have to respect it, because, like, from what I'm hearing from this chat, like, not only, like, did he say that line early, he extended on it for free. That's a different type of method acting, bro. I have so much shame in my art. They need to keep the extension in the final version? Bro, if they do... Mikoto had a VA that was just Mikoto? You really are Yuriko.
Yep, I'm me.
Are you sure you won't regret this? They need to make it last an entire minute and a half?
Although I might not be satisfied with the result, I'm sure I'd regret it forever if I didn't follow you here.
Thank you, Yuriko. We're gonna wait like 6 more years so we can hear her voice and we can praise Roha's feet. For free, mind you. Yahoo! We already have the clip.
Hey, you're making me look bad here. So how was it, Yuki? Feeling better?
Yeah, even though it's difficult to climb up here, the view from here is just incredible. I think I understand now why people enjoy mountain climbing so much.
Look at that. The sunset's making this view even better.
It's so pretty.
I wanted to show you this view. Since this is the highest point, I thought we'd come up here.
Big bro.
Oh yeah, he's also Canadian, by the way. My brother, sister, sibling. Unsure of the pronouns, but that's folk. Yuki.
Huh?
I'm here to pick you up.
Who are you?
Who's this girl? You know her, Yuki?
No.
I know it's horrible, but your real body's already gone. I know it might seem like staying here is the best option for you.
What are you talking about?
My condolences. But there's still hope. There's a way for you to, like... I thought Sora just turned, like, Valley Girl for a second there.
There's a way for you to, like, return to the real world safely. It's not too late.
You give Yuki such a deep voice it catches off guard.
Is this girl nuts or something? Let's just ignore her and go back down.
I don't know, I try to give Yuki, like a bit of a nasally voice. No?
Yuki? Oh, yeah.
Yuki, wake up. That's Shinji. He's just a fake. An illusion created by your mind. Please believe in me and wake up. Yuki, this time, I'll save you for sure.
Come here, Yuki.
Wait a minute, big bro.
Yuki! What do you think you're doing? Oh, damn. He really looks old. What are those zippers? Holy shit, those zippers.
You aren't the type of man to be easily swayed by such a fantasy.
Wake up. What?
You're...
What the hell do you think you're doing? Get lost. Everyone's lost their minds around here. Get out of here before I let my fist do the talking. Yuki, let me ask you something. What is it? Is he really the big bro you admired so much? Yuki, didn't you hear me? Ignore them and let's go back down. Listen here, young man. So you're not leaving, huh? I did warn you.
It's the exact same punch angle that Yuki did too. To like Kinjo.
Get lost, you bastard! Oh! Big bro? Oh... Murderer! You just threw him off! Yuki, look at me. Huh? Do you remember me? Big bro? Sorry. I guess in the end I couldn't do anything for you. Is this an illusion? Big bro is dead. I killed him. It's okay. What? It's okay, Yuki. Nobody blames you. You did the best you could. But because of me, big bro. Sora, take him back.
Shinji.
Wait, big bro, I don't want to go. Not if it's without you.
My own distress of mind, I like to present this as a real Shinji trapped in the code. I don't know, I think I like this much more as... like, what's done, it's done, you know? Like, I think by him, like, being revived or whatever, it kind of, like... it cheapens death in this game. Like, this is really touching, chat.
If I can't do that, then I'd rather stay here with you forever. Stop whining like a child. Man up, Yuki. I can't go with you. Because I'm already dead. Big bro. But you aren't, Yuki. You're still alive. As long as you're alive, ponder over and over why you're still alive. Keep fighting to keep on living.
Shinji.
Yuki, did you enjoy the time we spent together?
Yeah.
In the real world, you're probably around the same age as my kids. But age doesn't matter.
Say that again?
I enjoyed it too. And beyond that, I felt a lot of potential within you. Potential? Well, despite how difficult my training was, and how stressful the killing game became. Sure, there were times when you tried to skip training and complained about how stressful the killing game was. I believe that one day you'll surpass me, and become a wonderful man. The tests you get through, the stronger you become. Of course, the tests will become more harder and painful, to the point that you might even want to die. But if you get past them, you'll mentally and physically grow. During the killing game, I wanted to let you know. You have the potential to change, and become a true man that outshines me. Big bro. And at this point, you've already grown. Even though I have to admit you're still somewhat of a crybaby. You've grown. You're a lot stronger now. No, I'm weak. I'm not as strong as you think. I'm a coward. I have low self-esteem. And look at me. I'm standing here crying.
No, you're strong. Trust yourself, Yuki.
That's not true. You're wrong.
If you had really given up, if you really hadn't grown up, I wouldn't be here right now. My existence itself proves that you're stronger.
Yuki. Shinji's right. You are strong. Someone who's weak, despite knowing the pain, tries to run away and stops thinking about it.
What's with this game and saying age doesn't matter? Don't think about it too hard. Shinji's one of those problematic media that shouldn't have a fan. But the fact that you still feel guilty for stabbing Shinji and that you're constantly fighting for your problems proves that even though you feel guilty, you're still facing reality. And facing reality makes you human.
Look over there, Yuki. It's a full moon.
Getting big Tsukihime vibes from this.
The sunset from before is beautiful, but the view of the moon from the mountaintop has its own special feel to it. Yuki, do you prefer the sunset or the full moon?
I guess both, really.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. The meaning kind of hit me, chat. I'm not even kidding, chat. I've started crying. That is... Oh man, that's... let us hear what you gotta say. It's... I mean, Chad, this is like my own reading of it, but... that question is, like... really a question of how Yuki, wants to move on. I think he really wants to move on, but he can't. Fuck, man. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, man. Oh my god. That's really heartbreaking, chat. There are like some specific like like soft spots I have, and this is one of them. Good stories can be real tearjerkers? Yeah. Yeah, that's really good, man. That's... Check. Keep in mind, okay? I'm not a very big crier, okay? And to make me cry while I am on SSRIs, on Cetralin is... It's really a feat. It's... concept of the sunset being a fleeting moment everyone wants to cling on to like a... Fuck, man. Now imagine with the voice acting in 6 years, man, if... What I would do to have this scene just, like, fully voiced, man, that's... And this was right after your Roha fantasy. Just imagine, like, someone's just, like, I'm still, like, crying, like, 5 minutes later, and then someone just does, like, a $5 donation to make me say the line again. I had to look up Setralin, it's just Soloft, yeah. I mean, I know what a Setralin, but it's Zoloft, yeah. SDRA is in my top 1, it's... I mean, I'll say this, chat, like, granted, like, you have a reason to cry, there's no interrupting it. Chat, like I said, even in my worst moments, I'm still moved by money. I am about posting, but, like, but yeah, like, I know that I've, like, playtest and everything, so, like, it's not really, like, a full experience I've had when I played PEG, but, like, I didn't even cry at that point, with, like, the Ava stuff. Like, more than anything, that was... It was very much a disappointing feeling rather than a real, like, tearjerker, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... Wow, wow. Okay. I'm getting all snotty and shit too. Holy shit. What's wrong with me? To be honest, I don't even know what PEG is about, and I don't think I've ever gotten to the draw. I don't think about the draw, man, but yeah, I really like PEG, but that's beside the point. Take your time. I appreciate the thought, chat. I really do. I guess both, really. I can't really pick one. I need to take a moment. This scene really got to me. Yeah. It's still like making me tear up, chat. Like saying that line almost got me again. Oh my god. What an unexpected answer. That's good. Part of being a man is having some greed. But the sun and the moon are just illusions they can't ever grasp no matter how hard you try. If you want to reach either, you have to get yourself a spaceship and go directly to space. It's the same for us all. Any thought is just a fantasy before you make it a reality. And if you want to reach the outcome you want, you need to take action. That's how you change the outcome. At least, that's what I think. I fucking hate you, Lineage. I hate you so much, Lineage. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I'm alright, big bro. That's so fucked up. Yuki, it's time. Go, Yuki. I've done my job. Sora will take care of the rest. Big bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do it. I'll fight until the end. I'll never give up. I'll fight until the end. Even if I'm incompetent. I'll survive until the end. Just watch. You got this. Oh, man. I'm starting to tear up, not gonna lie. How? How can you just do this to me, man? I call this guy Piss Boy. Oh my god. Live, Yuki. I love that scene so much. It's honestly, it's probably one of my favorite scenes. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm ugly crying. What the fuck? I need to get a tissue. Oh shit. Oh man. Whew. Okay. 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 I think I'm back. From my experience with Central, when you cry, like it's crazy. Yeah, it's like chat. I'm gonna be very personal here, okay? Of course, you know, like pure social shit or whatever. This is me opening up more about my side. About like my experience with Central, and overall, it's helped me. And I wouldn't discourage anyone else from taking it. Um, so don't take this as a bad thing, chat. Crying is really hard when you're on Central. Being expressive like that is really, really hard. So it really takes a lot to get through like that. Especially when it's something as comical as this. Mira, we love you regardless of your cry. Now you're just making me laugh. Stop. Okay. Man, do I just have Central in my veins? I struggle to cry a lot. I mean, it's not necessarily like like a Central requirement. There's there can be a lot of problems with someone when it comes to like expressing their emotions. I think it's that plus at least my upbringing, like especially if you're like a sign of man at birth or whatever, and having the bad type of role model you could have for like a dad, let's say, or like really for like masculinity and like general, it's really hard for you to like even just open up like that. I get you. Yeah. Yeah. I love this game for that reason. That's why I'm working on a French translation. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it really makes me wonder if you're really that type of like, if you're even like human per se, if you can't even cry at certain points, like when you really want to cry. Um, but when you do cry, it feels like letting out a water, like a flood. And it feels really good. Alright, just so we're clear, chat. Crying can be good. It's okay. I think that's my tangent over. I'm not really good at these speeches. I get what you mean. I really cry, especially when me is involved. Yeah. There are like specific mediums where like I cry easier. I think the hardest one for me to cry is probably like I think like stuff like mangas and stuff. It's Master Utsuro. Everything you gave me made me happy. Yeah, it's a very cathartic emotion, and like personally for me, coming out of my teenage years, I find it a lot easier, especially with media. Yeah. I think like the only thing I've gotten closest to crying with is probably like I think like talk people with like manga. I think like a second one would be like Fire Punch. I think the rest like crying would be an appropriate emotion, but more than all, I just felt like a lot of dread. There's nothing I can do to return the favor. Fire Punch got me really close. Yeah. I can't keep my promise. I'm going to live on my own from now on. Kanto 5, I've been crying so hard. Man, is there anything better than Ishmael's Kanto, man? I remember crying then, too. I mean, I cried at Tetra Blue. I mean, I want to be serious and not, like, punch down for you, because, crying is really hard. So, I'm not gonna jib and jab, but I can understand why someone would cry, especially if they're with, like, Ikenbana, I think. Like something in Tetra Blue? I think it's in Tetra Blue. They're like referring to. Yeah, it was chapter 5. Oh. So it wasn't like Higanbana? I'm back, that was that took a little bit? Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Hey, hey, wake up. Oh. Oh shit! Alright, we are back on the bullshit. Okay. Well I'm glad we got all our serious moments out, so let's see if this conclusion will be a disaster. Oh, why is he? Oh my.
What is this?
Oh! 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 He is worse than Kanade? Oh! I don't know. I feel like there's nothing worse than Kanade's own form of infatuation.
Master Utsuro. This has to be a dream. No, it can't be. What is this? I'm Master Utsuro! Who are you?
Finally. I finally did it. You might not remember me, but I certainly remember you. No, it's not as simple as that. I've been trying to find you my entire life. No. You... Yes! I brought you back! You've risen from the dead! You're still limited to the virtual world for now, but Master, it'll take quite a while for you to get to adjust to your new body.
You're one of those kids I helped in the past.
Yes! I'm so glad you remember me.
Why'd you bring me back?
What?
How did you bring me back to life?
Don't bother asking too many questions about how. After all, you're Master Utsuro.
Don't talk around the subject. Answer me.
He's so mad. He thought the he thought the cycle of life was only once. He's mad as fuck.
I've been waiting to die for so long. Because of my power, it wasn't possible.
You give Utsuro a smoker voice?
I finally brought the death I wanted was here. So I finally thought the death I wanted was here.
So, you want to know why I brought you back? Isn't it obvious, Master? I still can't get over the idea of Hope's Peak practically giving another one teenager insane luck every year in the another canon. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, chat, it's so funny how, like, the recontextualization of, like, Sora, being an algorithm rather than, like an autonomous person, recontextualizes so much of, like, the bullshit moments that that Yuki has had in this game so far. I thought you were spoiled for the story. I think, yeah, no, I was not aware until like this moment. Yeah. Kanade's failure too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like really good. That's like really fun. That's like actually really fun, chat. But like, it's so crazy that like there's like one actually lucky person in like the another U universe, and he is just he hates this shit. It's because I wanted to. Wait, chat? He wants his luck? Wait. Did I not call it, chat? Did I not call it? Did I not say that I was calling that Mikado said... Sorry, not Mikado said, but like Mikado planned to just transfer luck. Oh my god. Did you become the prophet again? Mira al-Gaib! Mira al-Gaib! Yeah, the bullshit that made it impossible for Sword to lose. I mean, I will say, chat, like there are still, like, logistics of the Divine Luck. That is just really, really bullshit. Like, the Yuki, like, Maeda brain shit or whatever, but, like, But, like, I would say, for like, the Divine Luck shit in this game, chat, SDRA2, in my opinion, has... It's much easier to stomach than DRA1. The Mikado HRT ending kind of spoils this, but to be fair, that's on screen for like 2 seconds. I don't really think it spoiled it that much. Yeah, it feels much more right here, yeah. I want what's yours. Oh. What are you doing? It's really hard to do an evil laugh, chat. Put some perspective on like the villain roles, or like the villain actors. Master Utsuro, isn't this what you wanted? To die again? Master Utsuro, sorry Utsuro, I want all of your power. Yes, DRA is much more grounded, so like, I think by the time that, like, that the Divine Luck, like, thing happened, it's much more, if you can't do an evil laugh, what is it with your VTuber avatar? Well, Boss Buster, I turned myself into a plushie to make myself less intimidating. Shackle Lantern. DRA feels much darker. I mean, in my opinion, it just feels much more grounded. This is true. You have to get into the idea of what you're doing. Yeah, like, what's the name? Oh, I just thought you were goth lady at a funeral. Well, who am I mourning? Yeah, like a big part of like the evil laugh is just like having like the diaphragm. You're mourning good writing. Alright, +2. Fuck you. You were crying about Shinji moments ago? Shh. Oh. You're so weak. You can't even resist. It's impossible to resist. In this world, you're just an ordinary student with no luck whatsoever. So, what makes you think it's transferable here? Thank you, Master Utsuro, for giving everything to me, for reviving yourself. You're all mine, Master. I'll take your divine luck using my own hands. Being a little tight there? I'll fulfill your wish. I'll make it come true. As an apology for bringing you back, I'll put you back where you belong. Somebody do something? Nobody cares about you anymore. You're just an empty shell. Mikado's kind of gross, brah? You're saying this now? Nobody cares about you anymore. You're just an empty shell. Now, rest in peace. Begin to think this Mikado guy isn't the nicest person. Get your hands off him. Oh. Sorry. His pronouns are they, them. That's enough. Sora? How are you? Utsuro, over here.
Sora! What happened?
I'm here. Barely.
Yuriko. Iroha. Yuki. Impossible. What the hell is going on? Utsuro, are you okay? How do I feel about hair down, Sora? Chat, what do we think about the hair now? It's T-Loki? She's like so hard? Put it back, Loki? Ooh. The lone chatter. Wait, sir, you okay?
Who the fuck are you? Is that you, Akane Taira?
No. I'm not Akane Taira, but she's here with me. I understand it now. Is Utsuro gonna do his reformed arc? If he does, it's gonna be so funny, please. How? How do we escape our utopias? I'm grateful to you, Mikado. Because of your needless gesture to throw us into our utopias. I've realized everything now.
So that's Utsuro.
Everyone refers to Akane by her full name, and it's so funny. Do you think Akane Taira is her first name? And like the last name is just like unknown? Like it's still not revealed? Like we need to like ask like a lineage? Like what her last name actually is?
You stole my body. Ruined my life.
Yuki, I understand how you must feel. Last name is Made X. That's, you know what, out of all the answers that chat could field, that was the correct one. I understand how you must feel, but let's focus on Mikado for now. Akane Taira versus Obama, who's winning the first name off.
Okay.
Made 47.
So, what just happened? Did Mikado just try to kill Utsuro?
Mikado never explained to us why he wanted to revive Utsuro in the first place. The human Mikado, however, was obsessed with a person called Utsuro and the protection that comes with his luck. Even after he became an alter ego, he assumed he was just doing it for the luck aspect, just like the Voids. Oh my god, the viewer peak. Subscribe if you haven't already, by the way. I just keep doing this every time we just hit like a new peak. I should have noticed earlier, now that he's an alter ego. He doesn't exactly have the same personality as his human counterpart.
So, Mikado wasn't looking to revive Utsuro. He was just looking to revive his luck. When Utsuro came back to life and his luck returned, he tried to take power of the divine luck for himself.
Huh? But Mikado always spoke so highly of Mr. Utsuro.
Also, I'm just looking at my stream overlay now, by the way, chat. Now that Harper has been, like, overthrown as, like, the biggest patron in the tally for, like, Streamlabs, this new menacing, like, crypto, like, bank transaction name, like, ID thing is... You can't even see... You can't even see, like, the amount of the donation. How much? It's literally just like 20. I might do something. Stop. Okay, there we go. To my most beloved. SL underscore ID underscore X6A1631E3. Fucking algebraic notations over here. Thank you.
Ah? But Mikado spoke so highly of Mr. Utsuro. There's no way he'd do such a thing. Mikado does admire Utsuro. No matter how different an alter ego may be to its original creator, it's still based on their brain structure.
What's the last name for that username? Feet. There you go. Are you gonna watch the Omake of SDRA2? I mean, if it's in game, yeah. Yeah. I will. But their admiration is different. This Mikado's admiration for Utsuro has gone beyond its limits, and eventually he wanted to become the one he admired so much. So, Mikado, am I wrong? Why is he side-eyeing her so badly? He fucking hates his thralls!
Alright, knowing that, the personality override starts to make sense. Mikado said that my body and Utsuro's are similar, so I felt like something was wrong when he said he needed Akane's body instead of mine. He wasn't even planning to put Utsuro's personality over Akane Tire's body. He just wanted to live his true self! Without doing the work!
He was gonna put himself over her body! He has to do that. He's an alter ego, after all. He needs to have a physical body to go back to in the real world, even if Mikado gained the powers of divine luck. There wouldn't be a limit to what he could do, since he doesn't have a body. However, something happened at the last minute. Came back, and found this all out on her own.
Mikado's transgender? Just like consult that like one like Muzrak fan art of him like turning into like Kokoro, just exactly like Kokoro. How do we manage to have all the stream jokes somehow tie in? Because this is the truth. This is the truth of this fucking game, bro. Like everything needs to tie back in. Call that divine luck. You predicted so many things somehow. I think you have divine luck. This is your answer, chat? It indeed is. Wow. This truly was our Danganronpa another. 2, in fact.
However, something happened at the last minute. Came back, and found this out, and found this all out on her own. You've lost.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do? Looks like your plan is falling apart. Alright. I'll admit it since I've ordered. Over the years, what I'm planning isn't to revive divine luck, but rather to steal divine luck. Thank you. That's what I've been thinking, yeah. Steal divine luck? Also, hi, Seabow. He sees the writing on the wall. He needs to switch sides now. Master Utsuro's divine luck is an incredible phenomenon that even I, who knows all, cannot fully comprehend. But Master Utsuro, the owner of that power, is just an ordinary human being. Isn't it bad for a mere human to have the power of a god? I could use that power in much better ways. Look at you all acting so confident now that you know my true intentions. It still doesn't change anything. How so? I'll admit, it's true your return surprised me. But there's nothing you can do now. The graduation ceremony has already taken place using majority votes. And the personality override has already taken place. Can't you see the countdown on the screen up there? Beep. Beep. I would really love to know what Mikado would test to do in the bad ending. Paint his nails? Go to the Paris fashion show. Do like a little runway. Maybe kill someone as a treat. He... Eat hot chip and lie? Charge his phone. As soon as that timer reaches 0, this virtual world will disappear. I'll enter Miss Tyra's body and be reborn.
We won't let that happen.
Don't you see? I've already fully absorbed Master Utsuro's divine luck. See? I'm even bisexual. That's how you know. What? However, it's quite strange that Yuki's still conscious even though Master Utsuro has returned. But either way, Master Utsuro's return means that his resurrection is complete. Even if it's only virtually. Sora should know this. Would someone with luck like Master Utsuro really let himself be strangled so easily?
Utsuro's always wanted to die. Wasn't it because of divine luck that he didn't end up dying in the first place? No, divine luck isn't 100% controlled by Utsuro's will. No matter how much he wanted to die, it couldn't because of a human's natural survival instincts making suicide impossible.
Exactly. So, in other words, the current Utsuro with us now is just an ordinary boy with no luck whatsoever. Furthermore, all of Utsuro's divine luck was absorbed by the artificial divine luck here. How could you stop that?
You had your chance before you chose graduate! It's impossible to stop the graduation sequence once already activated except for an administrator like myself!
The joke's on you! It doesn't matter if you find a way to overcome this situation, because it's already over for you.
That can't be. I shouldn't have left my utopia. I end up trapped again. All because Sora brought me back here.
Why so serious? No matter how you spin it, at least I gave you all a chance to be happy. I might have killed unnecessary people I didn't need for the plan, but at least I prepared a happy utopia for you all. However, it appears. Stop. Is he gonna charge like a? Is he gonna do like a key blast? No. Stop. However, it appears you'd rather die here, whilst you watch everything I've aimed for come to fruition. Mikado, you. This works out fine in the end. I was planning on killing Utsuro in the end anyways. Farewell to you all, except from our dear Seabow who accepted my deal. Fire. What? If you're that confident, do it. Fire at me. You got your fashion? You got your spellbook for the fashion?
Sora, don't provoke him.
Whilst I admire her confidence, unfound confidence isn't confidence. It's stupidity. If you want to die that bad, I'll gladly do the honors.
Sora, watch out.
Who has the gun? What?
What the hell? He just got shot. Look over there.
You've been holding back all this time? All this time he had a gun. Did he forget to check his inventory? If you intend to use violence, I'll respond accordingly. But sir, Huh? You guys? It might seem like a happy fantasy, but it was nothing more than a disgusting sight to me. Same one who tried to kill himself with 2, if I remember correctly? No, that one was revolver chatter. This is like a... This is the Blicky. That I'm 1911-y. Tsurugi. Ray. Don't take this the wrong way. I wasn't trying to save you or anything, baka. It doesn't matter if you're a Kane Taira or not. You still committed heinous crimes under Mikoto's orders. To escape Utopia on your own. I was sure you two would make it back without my help. On what basis? On the basis of my memories of Kane Taira in my head. Well said. Ugh. Do I really have to give it to her? Do I really? Must I take this glaze? It's... I'll take any glaze, but... From her? Of all people? Utsuro. I didn't ever want to confront you again. Tsurugi, it's fine. You can give her a +2. Tsurugi, focus on Mikoto. What's next? I'm not sure I can do that. How? How? Just how did you shoot me? It's impossible. I absorbed Utsuro's divine luck, so why did that shot hit me? Mikoto, you said unfound confidence is stupidity, yeah? I'll say that back to you. What? How can you be so sure that you completely absorbed Utsuro's luck? What? That's... idiotic! If Utsuro still had his luck, then you wouldn't have got strangled like that. So her butting in was nothing? Also, my calculations were perfect. I can feel it. I feel the luck coursing through my body! That's not Utsuro's divine luck. It's just your artificially created divine luck protection. First of all, have you ever considered that your predictions were wrong? My preconditions? What do you... Utsuro never had to... No. No, what... No, you're... Then what's the point? You mean like this Utsuro, right? Like this Utsuro? Like the Utsuro that's in this killing game, not like Utsuro, right? Like Utsuro made up his backstory so we'd feel bad for him. Utsuro never had divine luck to begin with. Yeah, what?
What are you talking about? Of course Utsuro had divine luck.
He tried to bring back divine luck by recreating the personality of Utsuro from the time he died. But that would never work, because divine luck had already passed on to a new host. What? What? What are you talking about?
A new host? What do you mean?
Bullshit. Yeah, me too. I agree. Utsuro is no longer the holder of divine luck. He has been for a while now. It's me. The current host is Kane Taira. And then Sora just like there's like a whole title card. Ultimate lucky students.
What? What's with this new plot twist?
Strictly speaking, I'm not a Kane Taira. I'm just someone who has her memories. A deeply buried, fragmented memory of a Kane Taira told me that. Oh my! I was so scared. I was so scared. I thought it was gonna happen. Oh my god. I was about to lose my mind. That almost got me too.
I don't know why, but in the last moments of his life, Utsuro gave her his power. Isn't that right, Utsuro? So that's what happened. I was wondering how his protection still persisted for so long after his death for a while now. Doesn't it sound weird? If the owner died, shouldn't the power die alongside it? Yeah, what? So, you're telling me Utsuro just, like, did the equivalent of, like, transferring, like, like he just gave Akane, his Steam account? Here you go. I'll leave unto you my Valve game collection. If the owner truly disappeared, there should be no remains of their luck left. You couldn't set up Steam Family? That shit didn't exist at the time. Utsuro sends Steam keys to Akane. Bro, he gave her Discord Nitro. This whole killing game is the equivalent of a glorified fight for a Wi-Fi password. Sora, I give you my Genshin account with all the characters I pulled. And with all the constellation, please keep my account alive. The most legendary of platoons. I mean, chat. That's like the equivalent of like the Shinji Sora AI thing. That's like that's amazing. That's gold. Yeah, chat like posts so good. I just literally have to like remove like the spoiler pin. That's amazing. So it turns out, Akane Taira's the new owner of Divine Luck, and was only weakened due to her unconscious state. In other words, all the members of Void went through all of this to revive somebody who didn't even have what they wanted after all. No way! That's what happened. That's what happened? Bael, did you already know? Teruya tried to leave earlier than expected by Mikino, and thanks to that, the firewall disappeared. Meaning I was able to log out earlier than I originally planned to. So in the meantime, I did some research on Akane Taira. Brain cells can't survive without body or life support, so I thought something was off.
Her brain survived because of Divine Luck.
I get it now. The final piece of the puzzle. The reason Bigotry should have been defeated of the Reckless Clan came back because of albino girl over there. Mikado got revived by Sora? What do you mean?
Divine Luck is the most powerful thing in all fiction. Yeah, chat. I don't have Divine Luck. I have Divine Prophecy, okay? That's my... Divine Crystal Ball? Yeah.
I only had 2 endings in the original plan. My first ending was Mikado gets rocked back because all the contestants except himself died in the class trial. and the graduation system would instantly pass him as the winner. That's the ending Mikado originally planned. But thanks to my betrayal, the virtual world was shut down, and the Neo World program as well as Mikado were frozen. Yuki, Maeda, and Albino both didn't have a body to return to, so their personality should have vanished and the rest would have returned to the real world alive. That was the good ending the Kisaragi Foundation wanted.
Sora and me were going to... No way.
Okay, chat. I'm starting to grow a bit on like the divine luck thing, but the fucking transferring thing is still a little bullshit, but I'll just conveniently sweep that.
If Mikado was to be defeated as planned, everyone would have a happy ending.
I'm starting to grow on it. They say as we are at the end of the game.
Except for Yuki, Maeda, and Albino. That's why she revived Mikado using the power of divine luck. It wasn't a conscious choice. However, I promised him we'd all go back together.
Did Utsu figure out how Steam keys work in his final moments? Like, oh shit, I can give these free keys I got. Bro, like, Uzuno this entire time has just been, like, burning CDs for, like, Akane. Does he even know Steam exists?
However, I promised him we'd all go back together. I couldn't just let Yuki be trapped forever.
Seibao Hashimoto! Seibao, damn you! You knew all this and still kept quiet!
You get what you deserve. You were the one who hid information about Akane Taira from me. I wasn't 100% sure of it either. It was a gamble.
I really working so hard to revive an ordinary person who didn't even have divine luck? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane Taira have divine luck. I should have noticed.
Do you want to know why you didn't notice? Because the default value for your algorithm states that Master Usuro is the owner of divine luck.
What?
I know because I'm an artificial intelligence too. Even alter egos have a default algorithm inserted to them by their developer when they were initially created. If that was your default algorithm, it would be near impossible to think against it.
So, you mean to tell me all this time, Sora had divine luck, and, what, the divine luck, like, demanded or, like, mandated that I just get staplers? Bro, no wonder Utsuro wanted to kill himself. This shit sucks.
If that was your default algorithm, it would be near impossible to think against it.
The divine luck mandated you to be the fire extinguisher? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's just like how I couldn't disobey you.
What do you mean? I'm like a god. I transcend all humans and all alter egos.
Give up, Mikado. You should know more than anyone. No matter how much protection you've received thanks to divine luck, it's nothing compared to the real deal.
Good job, sir. Yeah! Beat him up.
Utsuro. Why did you give your luck to Akane?
I didn't even know it was something you passed.
I don't really get it. But thank you. Your actions saved Yuki and everyone.
Why do you express gratitude? That power's a curse. Keeping that power is just the same as ruining your life.
Can you imagine how many people try to email swap and hack your Genshin account? They try to even sim swap. It's so tiring.
I just want to do my dailies. One day you'll despise me for this.
Nope. I disagree. Sure, I have the power now, but I'll disappear along with the New World program anyway. The power, too. But as long as I can use it to save everyone, it's worth it.
You'll disappear? Huh?
Mwahaha! Why look at like it look like a has-been character? Chat. I'm just gonna like, you know, like. Just like for no reason at all, chat. I'm just gonna like do like a quick comparison, okay? Just for everyone in like the core room, okay? Just... Here, let me even like crop it. Whoops, that's too far actually. Whoops. Fuck, where is it? Close enough. Fucking Muskrat gets over. Why would you put that on Muskrat? He has so much, like, moments that, like, he could do. And you want to do the Babe one? W was Stop. It's becoming an
What? Have you finally lost it?
You could draw Mikado in the Alaster base? Wait, Alaster base. Alaster. Oh, you mean like the Has-Been Hotel thing. It's pathetic how actually dumb you are compared to how smart you're acting.
What's your deal? Do you even know what's happening? Your plan has failed.
It actually works, oh my god. You still don't get it, do you? Well, you're all idiotic humans after all. I wouldn't expect you to understand something actually complex. Very well. I'll explain it to you. First of all, Akane Taira got divine luck from Utsuru. Second, Sora can use it because Akane Taira's personality is still somewhere within you. And third, Sora's just a tool that I made. So she's a personality that will disappear at the end of the countdown. So, what's that got to do with anything? Don't you understand? Whose body I'll take over after the countdown ends?
Huh?
Can the divine luck courts? Can we take this up to like the to the divine supreme court to decide on whether the physical or mental holds ownership?
Huh? Wait, so you're saying that you'll enter Sora's body, meaning that you'll get her divine luck?
Yes. First, I took divine luck from Utsuro, and now I'll take Akane Tyra's when I enter her body too. I didn't even need to worry. I was always gonna end up in a body that is divine luck anyway. I just want her roly. I unlocked so much trauma by like just saying that. What? That means nothing has changed, stupid humans.
Is that really true?
Knock somewhere in heaven. What the fuck is divine luck?
What? Were we winning? But we just ended up helping Mikado more. What have we done?
I guess I have no choice but to admit what Sora said is the truth. My default algorithm is something that even I can't go against, even with the power of divine luck. Even without knowing that Utsuro doesn't possess divine luck anymore, I would have kept going to achieve my goal. Ironically, the place that divine luck has moved to is the exact place I was going anyway. Inside Miss Tyra. Wouldn't it be amazing if my artificial divine luck ended up surpassing the true divine luck? Everyone, pay attention! Pay attention to the countdown right now.
Only 3 minutes left?
Yes! After 3 minutes have passed, my personality will enter Akane Tyra's body, and the Neo program will end. Enjoy your 3 minutes of divine luck whilst you can. I wonder what you'll do with your last moments, Sora.
3 minutes is enough time. You have luck on our side, right? Surely we can find a way.
No. Divine luck cannot defy destiny. In fact, Sora is inferior in a lower level artificial intelligence. She's not even a person like an alter ego. Actually, the Sora right now only has divine luck because of Miss Tyra's influence. She's the only thing that matters. Sora's nothing more than a tool. She's just a waste of data. Subhuman. So she's incapable of even being overridden to appear in reality. Sounds like I have 3 minutes to kill you then. Please, go ahead. What? It's possible to subdue me, but not outright kill me. You shot me earlier, remember? But you forgot one crucial piece of information. It doesn't matter if I'm dead or alive. Poor Yuki, you're still a chunk of bead weighing over 1,500 grams. Why are you brain weight shaming Yuki, bro? Stop pointing it out. Ugh. Poor Yuki. He could have lived happily in this fantasy. He should have just stayed in his utopia. Despite the twists and turns you created, the ending is still set in stone.
No! Just when we finally could have saved Yuki.
Brain phobia not very woke of you, Mikado? It's not even brain phobia. This is an advanced level of like triggering someone's like eating disorders. It's counting or not counting AI violence. How do you feel, Yuki? If the Kisaragi Foundation kills me here, is there any guarantee you'll survive? What? Don't listen to him, Yuki. He's trying to manipulate you again. Yuki, you're so thin. Yuki, but your brain is shrinking. If I could just obtain divine luck, I could easily give you a new body. From the beginning, my intelligence has exceeded the limitations of the human race. It's possible to go beyond the limits of an alter ego. Who knows what I could become? What are you gonna do? There's not much time left. Well, Sora can just do the same thing, so... Yuki, your brain is so smooth.
No. What? I don't need you. I won't listen to your bullshit anymore. I trust everyone. You say the results haven't changed? We'll find a way. Just to watch. Even if it all goes wrong and we lose, I won't hesitate anymore. I don't have any regrets.
Oh, really? So, I can't stop you. Go back to your existence as a lump of meat. Have fun living forever like that. How much time has it been since 10-minute countdown started? I imagine it's like a subathon thing where like every time like someone like donates to the killing game stream, like it just extends by like 1 more minute. That won't happen. Are you serious right now? You still don't get him. You won't ever get your hands on Kanetaru's body. You can't ever clock this T. You're still so insistent on that? Even if you have the power of luck, what can you do? 1,000 for 100 for 1,000 minutes? Yeah. You're just a doll I created. The only thing left for you is to disappear alongside the Neo World program in just a few minutes. I'll clock this. Name 10 Clara songs. Use the monochrome coins to fund the server. No. You're the one who's gonna disappear. I won't lose. Let me show you that. We'll see! Take me on if you... It's Terminate talk shooting, bro. It's gonna be, no, that's wrong, or, you know, HOPE. Oh my god, what is this? Why would you ever do this to me, game? You'll be fine? I know, but it's annoying. Okay, watch out. We're starting the new strat. Is it possible to no-hit this? No fucking way. The gay bullets? Happy Pride Year, chat. Love wins? Yeah. Yuri wins. Bro, just because it's blue doesn't mean it's just... We'll set up the wedding with our own hands! Bro, stop! Dog chasing his own tails, what it felt like when you went in circle. What? Just... What do you mean censor it? Oh, you mean like the... You mean like the asexual Drake, like, body that, like, Mikado had there for a second? Anyways, a little bit overwhelming, but yeah, okay, sure.
You're wrong, Bigotry. There is a way.
You still have that same damn confidence. It's already over. What other way could there possibly be?
The personality override.
What?
I'll use your plan against you. I'm going to override somebody else into Akane Tyra's body instead of you.
What? That's impossible. Your data is incompatible. The only reason I can enter a human brain is because of my status as an alter ego. I'm based on a human brain. Sora, your data is completely different to a human brain. Everything you think and feel is a chain of predetermined algorithms.
When did I say I'd be using myself?
Actually, did you know this, Mikado?
Yuki Maeda, in his earlier years, had a slight ambition, had a slight desire. When he grew out his hair, for much longer than usual, he felt a kindling fire within him.
What?
The personality that's going to override Akane Tyra's?
Okay, bro, welcome back, Transfem. This is the hope we are here for. This is...
It's Yuki Maeda.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Yuki. This is the only way to save you right now. Possible for your body to regrow after it's already gone even with divine luck. So, please, take my body. Yuki's going inside Sora's body? Is that even possible? Wait, what happened to you then, Sora? I'm going to disappear, just as Mikado said. No matter what I do, I can't return to the real world without a body.
The ending makes you pick who gets to transition? Oh, yeah! Why does Yuki keep... Why does Yuki keep inserting himself into, like, these existing ships, bro? Like... I feel bad for Yuki. He's gonna be stuck in a body that's not his? What do you mean? That's... That's what... Yoruki Maeda always wanted as, like, a woman. Yeah, it's goals. Imagine how Yuri would feel about Yuki. Would he be like Yuki in Sora's body? Would he not like it? The unintended trans storyline this game is... I don't know how this bit exceeded, like, chapter 3. I really don't. Wait, I need to show this to you, chat. Someone talked earlier about about like the Hasbin Hotel thing. Someone actually just like whipped that shit up. Oh. Oh. Can it load? Oh. What the hell? Wait, what the... Oh. Wait, that's the image? It's... Where the hell is it? Oh my god, that is insanely scuffed. What the fuck? No, it's not transparent. There's like a line. What the... Oh right, it's because of the crop. Right. Well. There we go. I don't know who that is. I mean, apparently it's like a character from like As an Hotel. It really like... It really fits. It really fits. Oh my god. Hello, my name is Lasser and I'm an overlord of hell. What is this stream anymore? It's not my bar to start with her anyway. It's hers. Yuki's? Wahaha. Hilarious! It's the HRT stream? Yeah, chat. Look under your seats right now. With you. Under your seats right now, chat. And I don't know how I even managed to do this. I think I hired CCCC about for this, but like I have your corresponding testosterone and estrogen like injections. If you look under your seat or the nearest seat the nearest seat by you, you will find your new calling. Welcome, my trans sisters and brothers. The personality override system was already set to target me from the design stage itself. I plan to have a physical body as well as divine luck. So how are you going to change the target to Yuki? It's impossible unless you have the administrator code. No way. So you finally realized. A certain someone has access to the admin panel here. Shiba Hashimoto. It's you?
What? But Steve said he couldn't use the admin code anymore.
I lied. But is that really true? Steve said I could use it if I had the password. What if you randomly guessed and got it correct?
Eh? That's impossible, right?
It can't be. That's impossible. They could have said that, no matter how impossible something might seem. It's possible with the power of divine luck. It's like a Goldberg machine, so to speak. It's a force that works as a chain reaction. In other words, as long as it's possible to get there, events will happen to reach that conclusion, so... What if the password is one letter? Is that even possible? For, like, any existing password these days? You're quite bold, little lady. So, you're gonna use me in the end? As long as it's possible, huh? Isn't this what you want? Wait! Are you ready, Sibao? The password would be Utsuro-sama love me yaoi? No, it's like gonna be like all sevens. Just type whatever comes to mind. Wait a minute. Don't be a moron. It's not a multiple question test. How could I just guess the password without any clues? Passwords follow the psychology of the person who sets it, but there's individual differences on top of that. I don't know shit about Mikado's personality. Not to that level, at least. So what, is you gonna give up and cry, Sibao? That's why I'll just not think of anything.
What? He just closed his eyes and started typing? That's...
No, Yorko. Trust me. This will work. Oh. So you mean to tell me your password was I love my grandmother, who bakes me cookies. Welcome to the new World of Program Administrator Hub. How can I be of service? Eh? Would you look at that? It really was that easy. So has Linda ever confirmed the password? I just entered something in random and it worked. Guess I really am lucky, huh? Did it really work? No way. He had no 2FA? Yeah, to be honest, even if I got it wrong, I was just gonna spam until I got something. It looks like I didn't have to do that, because I got it first try. That's impossible! This can't be happening to me! It's impossible? Mikito, you should know better than anyone that it is indeed possible. The power to produce a seemingly impossible result. That's divine luck. Hugh. Is this Mikito's first time saying it? Yes? Oh my god. Bro, chat, everyone's ult, like, in, like, the DRAU universe is just, like, saying bitch. That's, like, how, like, everyone ults. This is Mikito's second time cussing? You damn bitch! Everyone is Kinjo. Hey, albino. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit which one of you wins here. I'm just considering the options. I'm going with what would benefit me more. That's right. Seabow will side with me here. Seabow, we had a deal, remember? I'll give you whatever more you want. Albino, I got a question. Ask away. If I swap the personality over to Yuki as you want, can he join me for slots? Will it be because I'm being influenced by divine luck? No. I haven't influenced anything. The choice to choose the correct password was your own luck. What you do with the administrator privilege is up to you. I see. Huh? What does that mean? Shiba Hashimoto, you wouldn't dare! Yeah. Alter ego. Don't underestimate us humans. Mic drop. Son, the loving side of King Vaughn? Whoa, whoa. He's always been loving chat. Except for the time where he didn't show up for his last FTEs and, you know, ducked me for, like, the black market, and then when time for his skill came up, like, it's like 100,000, but, like, aside from that, he was always loving chat, like. Nice. 6,900 experience, bro. Nice. Hey, we made it? Yeah. So, did you enjoy the trial? Yeah. I had a lot of fun, chat. That was a lot of fun. I mean, chat, I will say this, okay? Like, one of my coins case is still insane. I'm not giving over that. He was so petty. He was so petty. We didn't make it to the last FTE. Mind you, the one that he started to duck. But, like, chat, like, out of all of, like the chapter 6s that I can all think of, or the endgame chapters, like, barring a few issues that I have with, like, the investigation period, and, like, some of the plot points here, but, like, I think that was probably one of the best. Like, yeah. Chapter 6 usually suck, but this was fun. Yeah. Like, when you notice how I talked before, chat, like, I was really worried about, about how this was all going to conclude, but, you know. Oh, why is this music coming? So what's next after this? SDRA2's final trial was rather interesting that we spent time with the known mastermind for the entire game. I suppose so. The trial outshines at least like two or third. Yeah. I think like only DRV3 is like the more enjoyable one. If you're talking about what's next after this game, I think in my mind I had what's the name? Where's my schedule? Yeah, after this one, I'm going to be taking a break to do the writing portion of the script, and then Limbus Company, because the Kanto should be out this month. But if we're talking Fangans, Danganronpa Mob. Is Mob playable? I mean, chat, I mean to like go in between like playables and watchables. Is there any like watchables that we have right now? For like Fangans that isn't like at Penguin Opera or something? Danganronpa Fate's Return. Fate's Return. Garrison's not even gotten through chapter 1 yet. H2 is really good. Okay, so I can't think of a watchable that actually has a chapter 1 out that you haven't seen. Yeah, you know what? In that case, chat, yeah, because I'm also still waiting on Bloodstained Abyss. What about Penguin? Yeah, chat. The only issue I have with stuff like Penguin and stuff that that use like existing IPs is that it's one of those things where like it's not like, you know, it's a harder bar for me to really be engaged with it, you know? I do have something coming up for like April 1st though. So you know, stay tuned for that. Hopefully I can scrounge up enough donations and stuff for commissioning Bael for like the posts I have in mind. But Mira, you should romp on friends. Oh my god, y'all are spamming me so much shit. I know Project Chapter 2 is coming sometime before the end of June. June? Have they even confirmed that? And Tom Chapter 1 is coming. To my knowledge, Tom is only going for prologue right now, right? I don't think you need to know anything about Club Penguin. No, it's not about that, Plum. It's more so about the tone that's set. Some is the Uzuji-Goku, like the Uzuji-Goku massacre. I completely butchered it, but I knew it more as I think its old name was called like Heaven or Hell. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it used to be called before its artsy fartsy name that it now has. Sean's probably while watching this VOD like mad as fuck that I'm saying that. Is Eden's Garden going through development hell, or is it just working really hard? To my knowledge, I mean, chat. I'm saying this as an outsider. I'm not that familiar with like the dev team. I'm literally just a playtester, but I think it'd be more widely known if it wasn't in development hell. Like 3D modeling sucks, but I don't think it sucks that hard. I probably should make a new channel for like suggested games. Mind you, they're not like guaranteed plays, but you know, beyond human consumption. Yeah. Like, chat, I had in mind for like the next playable one. Like it's probably like what's the name? I had in mind of playing Antebellum Lockdown whenever chapter 2 like fully finishes. Like I know that like daily life is like done, but I still want to do like deadly life. Do the games have to be fans? No. Video mod is done by like October, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So it's just like the ICU stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be like a Fang-Rampa chat. Like it can be like anything really. Like the planned games that I have next up, I think are like one of them is like of the devil. I still need someone to remind me of like what's the start for like the Suda 51 games, but I also want to do like the the Suda 51 games. Like the silver case and stuff. You know, Kilo 7 in Toronto and all that. As someone who's friends with Monster Monster staff, if you thought could help. Chat, I'm like so unfamiliar with like dramas and all that shit. Despite what you may think, chat, I am so uninitiated on so much of this fandom. I really only keep track of like a few. And you can tell I'm like a normie because of the few I track. It'd be weird if you did know. Yeah, once the stream finishes, I'll probably add like a suggestion channel for like what's the name? Oh, Shooting Order. Yes. Shooting Order. The only thing is that I've heard issues about its like translation. Has that been It's like I've heard the translation thing was like really shoddy. Or am I mistaking that for another game? Yeah, the only thing is with the Shooting Order chat and like in like the other paid games is that I'm broker than you think. So like y'all have no idea how much I run off of like the donations on these streams sometimes. So like if you're asking like why don't you just like set sail like har and all that, it's because of TOS regarding like that type of let's say borrowing your friend's library. It's just much better practice to actually pay for them and not risk like getting questioned and shit by like YouTube. So if we are ever touching stuff like Shooting Order, it might be after like I've acquired like either enough or like on my own end or through like donations and stuff. Watch Genshin Rampa. So wait, I thought Tribe 9 ended like had like EOS though. I'm like a little confused. By the way, how much of 100 line have you played? All of it. I wish that I played it on stream, but at the same time, I think that like having it on stream would be a bad experience. 100 line was very bloated. But I think that's enough for me. You have 2 kidneys, don't you? Oh, like, if I should sell one of them? Okay, we watch Hasbin Hotel. You want me to suffer? Who's making a supercut out of that? But yeah, after the stream, I'll add like a suggestions forum for like the stuff that I should play. Not the stuff that I will play, but the stuff that I should play. It does not seem to like Danganronpa and stuff. Hasbin Hotel or Tetra Blue Chapter 3, Choose Your Path.
It's over. What happened?
It's over. Mikito. We won. What? It's over? It's really over. I lost. I lost to mere humans? Okay, bro, chill. That's like really hard in my ears.
What? An earthquake? What's happening? What's happened to the ground?
Your world program is collapsing. It's Mikado over. Its virtual world has fulfilled its goal. Why? Why? I did the calculations thousands of times. It should have been my absolute victory. Don't you get it? It was impossible for you to win. Because of your default algorithm. The principle of your actions come from your default algorithm that Master Utsu is the possessor of divine luck. That was the... You didn't kill Utsu hard enough. That's just how he lost. That was the algorithm given to you from the moment of your creation. No matter how hard you try, you can't resist it. It happened to me too. Without the others, I would have suffered the same fate. I won't admit that. It was going so perfect. This ending is... If you need to, you can lower the audio game a bit. Okay. That's why I just play a few times in sequence. Okay, yeah. I'll do my own executive decision and turn down the game then. Hopefully this is still hearable for you, chat. With this current volume. Sending is... Kill you!
Sora, watch out!
You and everyone else will disappear! I'll kill you all. He finally got to do it. His lifelong dream. Kinjo finally got to mag dump. His body cam finally turned off. He emptied it? +2. Alright. I have a super edgy joke about this. I think I've said the edgy joke. I don't know how you can... Ugh. Counting or not counting novel AI? You're the only one gonna die here. The funniest outcome of this, chat, is that Kinjo just doesn't have like a... Kinjo temporarily thought Mikito was black? Well, I'm gonna pass that one on a vacant. That shit was butt gang. Oh no. I think we better shame that chatter out. Okay, well that's enough dogpiling, chat. So as I was going to say, to like, just like quickly move on. So, how funny would it be, chat, that like they like exit the world and like after all this, Kinjo still decides. Chatter, you are negative 996 points down to reclaim the title. You must PayPal me $1 per point. Send that to me! Vacant is the janitor. Please, Pete, I need this. I'll say anything. They need their paycheck too. If you PayPal Mira as well, you get double the money. Surely Yorko has earned a pardon at this point. He's so not earning it. He is so not down with it. He's literally just gonna like. You're the only one who's gonna die here.
Tsurugi.
We are all arresting Yoriko in the Epilogue Trust.
Tsurugi.
Thank you for stopping by, Babel.
Mikado. Is he dead?
No, he's an alter ego. So in the virtual world, he has no concept of life and death. But with that many bullets, I don't even think he has the energy to fight back. Oh. Oh. Master. Utsuro. Master. Yeah, no one is picking the second option. I think everyone in this chat is like sufficiently like media literate as long as there isn't like one person voting option 2. So it's all over. Yeah. A complete victory, Russ. We got a #1 victory royale.
Really? We beat Mikado. We're like heroes defeating the unstoppable villain.
Thank you, Seabow. I wouldn't have been able to stop him if it hadn't been for you. Voting the second option for the bit? Yeah, we? In fact, I believe I left the ultimate decision to you. You're not exactly trustworthy, but I somehow knew you'd be on our side in the end. Just shut up. Complete victory and 11 people are dead? Well! They didn't say flawless victory. Just saying.
So now that Mikado's defeated, what do we do now?
Nothing has changed. Everyone will return to where they're supposed to be.
Where we should be? That means... a jail cell?
The trial grounds are disappearing. We don't have much time left. It's time for me to say goodbye.
Say goodbye?
Yuki. Might hate me for this. First save you. I have to put you inside someone else's body.
I don't hate you. This is like super goals for me. But it's so unfair. In the end, I didn't even do anything.
What does he even do?
I was saved by Big Bro. And I was saved by you. I shouldn't be the one alive. It should be...
You're wrong. In your utopia, it was definitely Shinji that spoke to you. Told you to live. Did Sora lose the trial in Trial 5 because you had to follow Mikoto's orders? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. No matter. Knowing as a Akane Tyra might be trouble. It's not your body after all, so it might take a while for you to get used to certain things. But nevertheless, at least you can still live. Nobody thinks that you living is a waste. Stop focusing on everyone who saved you. You can use your body to save people, just like others saved you.
Okay. I'm gonna live. To keep my promise to Big Bro. Thank you, Sora.
Like periods? Well, you said it, not me.
Sora.
Yuriko, you've always been like a sister to me. Just gonna ignore that line. Yeah, even she's heartbroken by that. Please don't cry. This is how it was supposed to be.
You're a liar. You promised me we'd escape together. You said that to my face.
Hi, Tyra. What is it, Ray? Sorry, I probably shouldn't call you that. Can I call you Sora? Don't overthink it. Just call me whatever you'd like. Good. Yuriko, there is no reason to be sad. Even when the Neo World program ends, the data contained within will not be deleted. However, since the data also contains Migoto, it should be disposed of. However, it might be possible to back up Sora's data, so there might come a time where you're able to see her again. As her brain in a jar.
Are you serious?
I'm not 100% sure yet. In fact, the possibility might be close to zero. Sora, I truly respect everything you've done for us, so I'll try my best on behalf of the Kisaragi Foundation.
Oi.
Ray, are you insane? Even if she's just a shell of the real thing, she still has the personality of Akane Tyra in her. Can't make decisions like that without my permission. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear another word from you. Alright, gag my ass, I guess. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. What's happening with the Arrow Ace thing? Teruya Kinjo, I swear when this is all over, you and I are gonna have a very important chat. Arrow Ace is an Arrow Ace Spectrum, I think. She's sister zoning her, so the separation hurts less. Yeah. See, Yuriko? You promised me
You promised we'd get out of here together. You better keep that one day.
Don't worry. We'll definitely meet again. Just like one question, Yuriko.
Yeah?
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Sora, about what I was going to tell you in the control room.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to say it yet. Wow.
Would you still love me if I was a brain in a jar?
But we'll meet again, yeah? I'll just tell you then. Wow. You really are a pain until the end, Yoriko. The ground is disappearing. What if I fall? Shut up. It's just a normal shutting down sequence. Almost time. Master Utsuro. Wait, where'd he go? He's standing right next to me.
He's just like menacingly standing over him. Mira al-Gaib. Master Utsuro. Master Utsuro. Oh. I pity you. Wanted to carry on this curse, but instead you brought about its end. Master Utsuro, please, look at me. This was all for you. This was all because of you. Right. Everything is my fault. Why is he gay? You're asking that now? Is Zeus going to be shot? There's no reason to kill me. I'll disappear in a few months. Bro, Kinjo! Just no lessons learned. Need not worry. Tsurugi Kinjo. Camera pan?
Can I stop calling it?
You're on a generational run? Mirror world lineage, I'm saying? Mira al-Gaib? You can trust it. The divine luck chain that you've been trying to destroy all this time will disappear. What are you talking about? I'm here to kill Bigotry. Akane Taira. No. Her name is Sora now. She will take full responsibility of divine luck. Utsura's right. You're worried that when Yuki enters Akane's body in the real world, the power will still be inside her body, aren't you? That won't happen. Divine luck is currently contained inside Akane's avatar, in me. With the help of the new world program, I'll contain all the divine luck. You honestly expect me to believe you. Honestly, I don't have any evidence to back that up, though. If I show you the results, would you believe me?
Sora, what are you thinking? My luck will disappear. What's going to happen to me? Once you get out of here, even if Mikoto's defeated without divine luck, I'll... Iroha, you'll never change, will you? Don't worry. Your luck won't disappear. I'm only going to prevent it from spreading to others.
Well, what happened to his eyeball? A cat clawed his eye because it sensed the evil energy that emanated from him. In other words, nothing will change. The world will remain the same and won't be impacted by divine luck.
Does that mean I can keep living like this? That everyone will still acknowledge me?
That depends on your actions alone. But before that, you need to pay for what you did.
Oh no.
The time has come.
Yeah.
Wait, Utsuro! Oh.
I know she helped the plan barely, but poor Iroha, yeah. Iroha just is complete survival instinct. Kokoro should have studied her. This she has only known primitive emotion. Utsuro.
Ever since I discovered you exist, I couldn't get you out of my head. I didn't realize until now, but you're the person who not only took my body, but ruined my whole life. I always wondered what I would say to you when we finally met. There's a lot I want to say, but we don't have much time left, so I'll just say this. I will never forgive you. No matter what happens, no matter how much time passes, I won't forget what you did. My existence will always be tied to yours. Forever. This is probably the last time I'll ever see you, so I won't ever have to deal with you again. But even so, you'll still be in my thoughts. I'll never forgive you. I'll always hate you throughout my entire life.
Respect?
So stay here and suffer for eternity. Even eternity might not be enough punishment for all you've done, but that's the only thing you can do now.
Bars? Yeah. I don't know what went through Utsuro's mind after that. His face looked the same as it always did, but he didn't respond to Yuki's words, so it's possible that in the end, Utsuro felt something after all. No, I'm sure of it. Yuki, everyone. The two of us have to stay here in the virtual world, so it's time to say goodbye.
Sora. I hate this. I might never see you again after this.
Yuriko. Yuriko. She has to do this. Utsuro, Mikado, even the curse of divine luck. I'll bear it all. This is the least I can do for my atonement. Doomed Yuri, do you think like Seabab like before like entering the world like he opened up like a new poly market? Like, will Utsuro be revived? And he's just so glad that he like wedged on no. Gotta get to that bag somehow. Hashtag game is game. Yeah, exactly. The outside world's still gonna be tough for you all. But that's part of being human, isn't it? To think, to act, and to live. It's all proof that you're human. So please. Aww. Please live the best lives you all can. Living in itself is hope. By Scrimble Blimblow. Yeah, chat. I think I changed my mind about the thumbnail. If I were to commission Bael, chat, I'm just thinking back on it now. It's gonna be that one moon scene that I cried to. I mean, that's like that is just so illustrative of this entire game, man. Hope isn't just from Hope Speak Academy.
nor from the next generation symbols of hope. It's from within you.
CG's so cute, yeah. I love it. Yeah, alright, bro.
Whoa! Seabow just disappeared. We're just logging out, right? I'm not gonna die, am I?
No, but you'll be in jail.
Sora. We'll definitely meet again.
Even though it's not necessary for me to say. Thank you. See you, Akane. Not Akane Tyro? Wow. Go fight.
Sora, I don't know if it's okay to say this since you've been helping me all this time, but... Sora, I was saved by you, Sora! Not by divine luck, not by Akane Tyra, but by you! Sora, I want to tell you something. When I get... No! Just
Just fuck off! Haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough damage? Yoko can't look at my body the same anymore, bro. Haven't you violated enough of me? Get the fuck out of here.
when I get out of here,
It's a really cool parallel. You didn't quite get to finish that one. Hey, Yusur, do you want me to like DoorDash something? Finally, it's over. When I get out of here, I'm gonna be arrested by Kinjo. Now it's just the two of us, and the body of Mikado Sonoji. Just three remaining. Together forever, in an empty space where time has no meaning. That's all there is left. Sora, do you want to get a 4 for 4 at Wendy's real quick? Eat spicy goodness? Sorry.
it's spicy goodness, like a boss.
Quick question, chat. Is the credits theme? Oh yeah, chat. Is there any like copyright stuff for like the credits? Because I know that the original was. I'm just scared that this one will also be claimed. So, especially after last stream, which like really pissed me off. I just need to be sure. How long do you think it will take for the New World program to be shut down from outside? Some anime song? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign. I think I'm just gonna... Time flows differently here, after all. The time it takes for it to shut down. Vary in the millions.
This is where I belong.
I agree. Why is this shit just still red text? Utsuro. Why didn't you respond to what Yuki said? Did you feel regret?
Don't tease me.
I'm risky. This has to be the best. This stream has to be. Yeah, this is one of the best streams, man.
I'm being serious.
A ghost has no right to make assumptions like that. Also, what I've done isn't something that can just be fixed with words. So, I have no choice but to lower my head. For Yuki Maeda, he would have enjoyed that sight.
Utsuro.
What more to say?
I'm just borrowing the personality of Akane Taira. Due to that, I have no choice but to feel something for you. So, Sora AI, can you generate me some cat videos real quick?
Sora, can you generate me a video of Will Smith eating spaghetti?
Due to that, I have no choice but to feel something for you. However, towards me as Sora, you're quite dismissive and resentful.
It's only natural.
But I was able to defeat Megiddo and save everyone, thanks to you and Akane Taira. That's an undeniable fact. So, to express my gratitude, I'll say it again. This time not as Sora, but as Akane Taira. Master Utsuro. Knowing you and being with you made me so happy. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise.
Start digging your butt, twin.
Goodbye, Master Utsuro. This is finally goodbye for Akane Taira. So, you have an answer for her?
That is my answer.
Asshole.
Yeah. I appreciate what you've done, Akane Taira.
Chat, it's giving like that one like ending like thing. I think of like Library of Ruina where like Aya just like just like casually apologizes like in the light. It's like, yeah, my fault, gang. I was about to say that, Mira. Oh my god. Mira Al-Gaib strikes again? I don't even know how I would make that, like, even make that, like, an emote if I wanted to. Okay, just for safety, I'm gonna early mute the application. Oh god, it is? You don't have to yet? Okay. Chat, just let me know when I'm reaching the part of like the credits and stuff, please. I would really appreciate it. And that's everything. Bum. Bum. Oh my god, her! I remember you.
Gee, to think that so much happened whilst I was away. Hey, I'm Minako? Midori, how many times do I have to tell you to at least call me Mr. Mori? Or just plain Minako at least? I'm sorry, it's just... I'm a member of the intelligence department, yet I didn't contribute to this thing while everyone was working so hard. No, don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing to feel sorry for. You couldn't help needing your treatment. After all, it's not like you were the only one who didn't do anything. I mean, I just sit here and answer the phone all day. Oh, but there's something you've absolutely got to hear. It's the weirdest rumor yet. I heard that the personality override ended up working, despite being brain dead. Akane Taira was able to wake up like everyone else. The one who opened her body was Yuki Maeda, right? To be honest, I don't know for sure. You don't? Supposedly, by the time the group made it out of the virtual world, Akane Taira has already disappeared. Disappeared? Keisuke said that he was guarding the lab's entrance. He managed to catch a glimpse of her. Or should I say him, since the person inside was a boy? Either way, he tried to stop them from escaping. But without reacting, she dashed out of the laboratory. and she ended up disappearing. Is that even possible? After all, that place is pretty much an island. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Did they straight up swim away and escape? No, that's impossible. Besides, Yuki Maya is only a civilian. It's not like there were consequences he had to face. They didn't have a reason to make a break for her like that.
She, he, they, Yuki, and any all pronouns Yuki? Hell yeah. Although, in fairness to Mori, you work for the Kisaragi Foundation. You should know why he instinctively made a break for it.
Even if the body used to be that of the terrorist Akane Taira. What if it's because of director? I don't think Mr. Kinjo would be willing to tolerate even that. Well, that's possible. I know the first thing he did after exiting the virtual world was arresting those 2 criminals on the spot. Criminals? Oh, their names were listed in the report. Iraha Nishiway and Shiba Hashimoto.
Oh, him? I thought it was gonna be Yuriko. I thought he was really gonna be like gunning for that. Sibao? Free my boy. He didn't do anything wrong. Chat, okay? Listen to me. On Friday, 4th period, we are doing a student walkout to free Sibao Hashimoto. What they've done to him is wrong. They need to free him.
Shiba Hashimoto, who is the Foundation's secret trade partner. I suppose you already heard of that, Midori? Rumors spread quickly within the Foundation.
He's a criminal, Mira? Yeah, a smooth criminal. He stole my heart. That's what he did.
If I was able to find out everything within a day of getting here, I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
The Luigi Mangione of the DRA universe.
Right. Thanks to Mr. Kinjo, things are much more problematic than ever.
The Kisaragi Foundation is one of those corporations that shouldn't have a fandom?
There are a lot of Foundation members who question his way of working. The controversy got out of hand, and now you can say the Foundation is divided between those who favor the director's ideals and those against them. It's quite the mess. By the way, are you saying that the captured criminals are somewhere inside the Foundation? Yep. They're locked up in the basement. The legal system was put back on track the other day, wasn't it? Sooner or later, they'll be put on trial as them being stuck here. I see. Is there anything else? Wasn't there a civilian survivor too? Ah, you mean Yoriko. I'm still surprised. I never thought I'd see her again. I was under the impression that she died with the tragedy and all the things that came after. You know her? That's right. I gave her some cover, although we worked together a long time ago. She was under the Foundation's protection until yesterday, and she left this morning. I asked her if she wanted to work for the Foundation, but she refused the offer, saying she had something she needed to do.
If you asked me to join the Foundation that was about to arrest me because of shit that happened past the statute of limitations, I think I would create a reason for you to arrest me. That is so disrespectful.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can force her to stay when she keeps refusing. I was concerned some parts of her past history could be a potential conflict with the director. Is something wrong with Dory? Why the long face? No, it's just... Hearing you go over everything, I'm grimly reminded. Mr. Otori, he's really dead. I won't be able to see him again.
Are we back? That was a long pause. God, I love this ISP. Chat, if you don't like the pauses there, feel free to send a call to Rogers. Your plushie? Oh shit, is it gone? I can't have shit in Detroit. There we go. It should be back now. I guess you're in a one last fight before it ended.
I won't cry.
I still don't see how that is a plushie. Come on. How do you not see that as a plushie? What? It's literally based off Fubo's chatter.
I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm fine now.
Go ahead and cry your heart out. You're still young, so you don't have to pretend you're young. With age, the tears won't come even if you want to cry, so... When you feel the need to cry, cry. How long have you been streaming for? We're about to reach 8 hours. Don't call me Auntie.
Thank you.
Anyways, it's about time we throw out the serious topics and lighten up the mood. Are you free right now, Midori? I don't have anything I need to get done at the moment, so... What do you say we go outside for a bit of fresh air?
No, Mr. Mori, haven't you caught wind of the latest report? Apparently there's a whole lot of processing to do.
Oh yeah. Is it really gonna be the longest one yet? How is it gonna be longer than fucking Chapter 3? How long was Chapter 3? So, like, does Mira eat during the stream? I sometimes take breaks here and there. It's mostly a matter of, like, drinking. But usually I just I just eat like a fuck ton before stream starts. Oh yeah, that. It's definitely tough. Our workload has piled up exponentially within while the intelligence department was off to that island. Not to mention how hectic it's been since the directors disappeared to who knows where, and the recent terrorist attack on the security squad. So yeah, we're having a shortage of labor. That's probably why the report was left there unprocessed. I sure hope Keisuke doesn't get a scratch on that pretty face of his.
Wait, security squad? Is Ryotaro okay?
Oh, I see. Is Ryotaro's little girlfriend worried? I'm not his girlfriend. Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen you make that kind of face. It looks even more intimidating than before. Oh, but trust me, there's nothing to worry about. The squad's supposed to come back today, so Ryotaro will be back in no time.
I see.
Hey, are you really not dating that boy? What's the progress in your relationship? Kiss him yet?
That's it, I'm leaving.
Midori, where are you going? Let's keep chatting, I'm bored. She's such a wine mom.
I'm going down to the basement.
The basement? For what? I like this verse you're giving me, Minako. Thank you.
I like to talk to the prisoners.
Do you even know how dangerous it'd be to go alone? They're criminals for a reason.
Need their testimony filed a report I've been tasked with since it looks like Miss Maker hasn't gotten to it yet. And I'm only going alone because we're short on staff. But, Miss Tamori, aren't you supposed to not leave your desk for long? You should get back to work.
You're fresh out of the hospital and far from fully recovered. You're best off leaving this to superiors. Come on, stay in chat with me.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Wait, Midori, you still haven't told me anything. Is that how your parents told you to behave to an adult? Is Bael planning to escape? No, Bubblehead.
Yeah?
What? How is this humane? Wha- What's the progress like? How much more time do I need to give you?
I'm almost done. Just a little bit more.
What the fuck? I still can't believe that my last hope ended up being the likes of you. The only hand I could use after hitting rock bottom is this one.
What do you mean the likes of you? Without me, you can't do anything. If you keep acting like that, I might quit doing this, you know?
Oh, really? Do what you want. After all, you won't be able to escape by yourself either. Do you know one of my favorite duos, they're like cartoon mills together? It's like a Tom and Jerry character.
No. I was just kidding.
Concentrate and do it right. I heard the security squad's coming back today.
Really? Isn't that dangerous?
If I were you, I would escape 2 days ago. You really are incompetent.
I'm sorry. My hands hurt so much. It's made of iron. If I don't use enough strength, it won't work.
Hey, listen carefully. The only reason you could work without any interruptions right now is because of the lack of surveillance. Due to the security squad being away. They look like Tom and Jerry? Oh shit, they kind of do. Is this the next evolution of that like one art of the Tetra Blue trio? As like chipmunks? When the security squad is back, there will definitely be more people in here too. Then it'll be over. Think about this evening as the time limit. So in the chipmunks? Well, that's one more thing for you, Mozrak. I should probably have like all the fan art for like these streams be at like the outro of the video maybe.
Tonight? That's way too soon.
So hurry up, damn brat.
Got it. It's almost done. Just a bit.
Really?
Hey, Bael, can I ask you something?
No.
I see.
If you had that much time to waste, why don't you concentrate on your job?
You're so quiet that I can't concentrate. Just talking to a person. Yeah, that's it. It'd be more effective if you said something.
Talk.
That moment, when Sora gave you the final decision after you figured out the admin password. Bael, why did you take Sora's side, not Mikoto's?
Why are you asking me about that?
Because I don't get it. Aren't you the kind of person who'd put zero interest in luck or the rest of the world as long as you get some profit like Mikoto said?
Well, honestly, I regret it a bit, especially seeing how I ended up here as a result of that choice.
I mean, I honestly thought you'd be on Mikoto's side when he said he'd give you anything. Honestly, I think it would be better if Mikoto won. Look at us now. Kisaragi Foundation's gonna put us on a trial. And I don't want to be a criminal.
Why? I don't know what to say, but I just didn't like it.
Huh? Why? It seems you don't understand. Just don't say that.
That's enough, you damn brat. Don't think we're friends, understood? You and me just have the same goal. Just a temporary alliance to escape. Look at you. Why aren't your hands working? Can't you hurry? Or do you want to live here forever?
I'm sorry.
Since I got both hands tied up, you lend me some help. In exchange, I'll get you out of here. That's all we have between us, so shut your mouth and hurry up. I don't need more things to waste my life on when I'm already locked down here.
Understood. I think it worked. It came out the same way you told me.
What you even found the key with? I don't know. Spoon? The only metal spoon that like they could find? So you finally did something useful. Incredible. Well, let's begin. I'll brief you on the plan, so just follow me from behind.
Hello? Someone there? What's going on? Why aren't there any guards?
What?
What happened?
Don't move.
Well, well. Who is this girl? She isn't from this ship, is she? Are you the prisoners? How'd you escape? That's a good question. Steve always had a security key inside his stomach. After picking the key and getting it out, it took some days to modify the key using the cell bars.
Asshole. Why are you telling her all that? Your job is done, so shut up if you want to live.
I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter. Nothing personal, but I need a hostage. This Tom and Jerry reboot took a dark turn, didn't it?
A hostage? What are you gonna do?
It's obvious. We're getting out of here. I'm tired. Good work, Ryotaro. Even if the tragedy's over, there's still terrorist incidents and violence. By the way, 51 votes. I like epilogues like this that actually show the outside world. I'm like fine with this epilogue right now. It's not like overstaying its welcome for me, at least for the moment. Even if the tragedy's over, there's still terrorist incidents and violence. The whole country. No. The whole world's upside down. Do you think that storm will disappear so easily? Besides, even before the tragedy, such incidents remained overflowing. Why would they simply get along with each other? Why are people so eager to shed blood? It doesn't matter why. It's different from the past when we weren't able to protect the people we loved. We have power now. Now it's just a peaceful world where we have to protect as many people as possible. You're right. Today's an important day, isn't it, Ryotaro? Midoriya's coming back today. Really? Is that true? Now I remember. It's today. Did you really forget? I hope she doesn't hate you for that. Well, what does it matter? Midori and I have that kind of relationship. Oh, what is this relationship like? That's... Sorry for teasing you. Let's just go in and rest. Let's just go in and rest. It was a big mission. It's been a long time since I've seen Midori, so For now. Wait a minute, Keisuke. Huh? Isn't that weird? Something seems off. Now that I think about it.
Kid, Keisuke, you're finally here.
On me to go? What's happening? You look very agitated.
You got a big problem. Midori. Midori.
Emergency! Emergency! Major prison escape in progress. All available units must immediately arm themselves and report to the lobby. I repeat, emergency. Emergency.
What? Major prison escape? It's gotta be those two.
Additional intel. The fugitives have killed Suzuki and Matsui from the security department. And they now have Miss Yamaguchi from the intelligence department as hostage. The hostage's security is top priority. The use of lethal force is prohibited. I repeat, the use of lethal force is prohibited. Be sure to follow the instructions given.
Taro, what are you doing? Come on, get ready. Midori.
I'm crying. They killed exactly 2 people. Like,
Yeah. I almost fell off. What are you doing? It's the feds in the security department. You gotta surround it. Huh? They're well trained.
Are we really gonna do a hostage standoff as the Listen up. Shiba Hashimoto. Iroha Nijue. Surrender now, and we'll spare your lives.
Is that really up to you? Frankly speaking, you're not even a cop, are you? Needless to say, what I'll get at the trial. I'm not an idiot, you know.
Then I have no other choice but to kill you.
Not a chance. Midori! Open the way. Otherwise, I'll kill the girl. Keisuke, don't shoot. Keisuke, shoot! What? I don't care. Shoot these guys. I'll be fine. What are you talking about, Midori? You won't be fine. Utaro, I'm sorry I was caught like a fool, but I'm always sick, so I don't help much. I've always been a burden. I don't want to be a burden for everyone anymore. Midori. Hey, they won't shoot us, right?
I'm sorry, Midori. I'll... Yeah, alright, well, if you say so. I'm sorry, Midori. I'll never forget your sacrifice.
No, are you crazy?
Let go, Ryutaro. They've already killed Suzuki and Matsui. Do you want to let them escape and make their deaths meaningless?
But
besides, if we let those 2 escape, it's most likely those more good people in other places will get hurt too. We're just going the prime number for the majority. We can't let those trash pollute the world. No matter what, I'll catch them here. There won't be another incident like Satsuki's ever again. Wh- You're crazy! Why are you just standing there? Restrain Yutaro. Captain, you serious? Hey, who do you think who's the one in charge here? Do you want to neglect the potential suffering of countless other people to save one teammate in danger? It's an order. Restrain Ryutaro Maki. Understood. Stop it! Stop! Let me go!
I'm sorry, Ryutaro. Keisuke, can I ask for one last thing?
What is it?
I graved my big brother Kakeru. Please look after it for me. I think it's because of my brother. The grass keeps growing fast. Someone has to cut it constantly.
Of course. Leave it to me. You have already done a great service.
Thank you.
Fuck! This ain't good.
Not good? What are you talking about?
That blue-haired guy. Cuckoo is his boss. The host is kind of productive against this guy. This isn't looking good. Fuck.
Why is this happening? You said I can live if I just followed your plan. You said I would live.
Are you ready, criminals? Die! Stop! It's jamming. Huh? It's jammed? Impossible! I just did maintenance today. No. My God, it's the Legend 27. What the fuck is this? What the? The Legend 27? It's fucking ancient brain rot. Midori!
Ryutaro.
You...
What is this?
Everyone fall back! It's collapsing! What? Excuse... What is this apple? I'm sorry. Ah, what happened? Ugh. They jumped into the ocean. Yamamoto, contact headquarters for Marine Search Assistance. We need to track them immediately. Hurry! Yuki should have let Seabout get shot. He sucked hard. The most insane of minus twos. This is... Why? Did the bridge completely collapse? This bridge was rebuilt recently, so why did suddenly... cough, cough. Midori! Midori, okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a bit of dust. Just then, who saved me?
I don't know. Oh, they're gone. They jumped into the ocean with the guys from jail.
Who was it? That person. The person appeared in an instant. Me, Casey, and the prisoners escaped. No one was able to say anything.
At first glance, I wasn't really sure due to the hood. Although, it looked a little different, but as far as I know, it's gotta be the Legend 27. Yuki Maeda? Title card?
Oh, it's raining.
Midori, go back to the Foundation. I still have work to do.
You're going to work on the search? But during the rain, the search...
That's not it.
Huh?
Since that day, after Mr. Kinjo's decision led to Mr. Tori's death, I've been thinking. I understand why Mr. Kinjo did it. I know the Kisaragi Foundation he formed has been helping a lot of people too. What's the Legend 27? It's... It's like a really dumb like mobile game ad from the MLG era. Like I think it was the MLG era, right? Like yeah, it's genuinely like on Big Run. I know the Kisaragi Foundation he formed has been helping a lot of people too. But this ain't it. Mr. Kinjo's twisted morals, Keisuke's blind adoption of those beliefs, it shouldn't be like that. The look on his face didn't even change when he's about to shoot somebody he cares for. Where's the justice in that? Midori, who do you think is right?
I don't think either way is right.
Shut up! Excuse me? What? Don't blame her. She's just a Megame's Tensei protagonist. She's the neutral route. Huh?
Mr. Kinjo, even Keisuke, Miss Maker, Ritaro, Amigo, Mr. Rondo, and me too. Everyone has their own way of thinking. Besides, judging what's right or wrong based on their beliefs, I think that's arrogant.
Shut up! Oh my god, I hate you! What happened to you? Oh my god, you're irritating! Like, out of all the opinions you took, you picked the one that pisses me off the most.
Besides, judging what's right or wrong based on their beliefs, I think that's arrogance.
I don't really understand, Midori.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter. Not more than anything. I'm just glad you were safe. Really? I'm so glad you're okay. Isn't Midori like a teenager? I still won't forgive her coal posting. A few days have passed. Kanasai's appearance in the incident was obvious. The fact that she, just say they, bro. Just say hey. Appeared in an incident and then disappeared once again, spread pretty quickly around the Foundation thanks to our testimony. According to the incident report, the person inside of Kanitara's body is supposed to be Yuki Maeda. To figure out the purpose and means of their sudden appearance, the Foundation had to track them down, but after the prison escape of Seba Hashimoto, No one seems to have seen a woman with gray hair. The apparition of the bridge was the last time we saw them. So, in the end, was the personality overriding the virtual world successful? Was the person who appeared before us really Yuki Maeda? The power of luck disappeared completely from this world. None of us yet to get an answer. Everyone's beliefs started to clash. I think the song is coming. Oh shit. You already mute? Okay. I just muted, chat. We're fine. The flow of time resumes its course, as if nothing has happened at all. As it always did in the past, and will do in the future. Yeah, we've got to mute a chat. No worries. Master Utsuro. But he gave me his happiness that I would never have expected. But there's nothing I can do to pay you back. Only the stream can't hear? Yes, but I can hear the music. I can't keep my promise to you forever. I will live on my own from now on. This is where my story ends. But before that, there's one last thing I wanted to ask. You happy being with me? It was alright. Do you ever wish you'd be willing to kill for? Oh no. Wow, what a ride? Yeah, that was pretty good. I activated the spell card, Polymerization. I fused Yuki, Sora, and Akane to fusion summon Mysterious Divine Luck User X. The entire game, I mean? Yeah, what a ride. There have been some... It feels obvious. I'm not sure what made her opinion so annoying. Feels obvious, but I feel like I'm missing something. It's... So, Mira, rate the game from 1 out of 10? It's a solid 6 out of 10. No, I'm kidding. I mean... I think I rated DRE1 like, What did I rate DRE1? Does anyone remember? Did I say 7? I don't know if I said 7. Yeah. I don't blame anyone for not remembering, but DRE1 was fine. Mainly I mainly factored in like the issues regarding Jerry got like a 6 or 7 probably. Yeah, I probably could give it like a 6 right now. Judging off my memory. You know, Mira, I never fuck with the whole divine luck thing, so making the whole plot revolve around that and holding it into the visitors with respect. Yeah, I mean, I like the divine luck more here. There's still some aspects of it that are bullshit, but yeah, it's much better executed here. Thank you for stopping by someone. In someone. I'll see you next time. But yeah, I mean, I would give this a rating as 8, connected with me with some parts. Yeah, I think I would give it an 8 too. There are some creative decisions that I wish that I didn't. That I wish could have gone differently. One of them being chapter 2 and like the whole thing with Kanade and like Hibiki, and like don't get me wrong again. Like don't get me wrong, like I don't think Kanade actually exists, but you know, I miss the old Kanade, chop up the soul Kanade and all that. Like she became something that was like very enjoyable as a serious character to someone that was like very enjoyable as like a jokey character. It was a real like hard switch for me. But yeah, outside from that, That's like the only reason. Oh, thank you so much, Lineage. Um, but like it was mainly that, and I think another big issue with this game is the with regards to like the difficulty with the gameplay, and just really how the gameplay works. No character other than no character can make a case of officers except maybe see about yeah. Um, and now comes the part where Headcanon Ray was able to keep her promise to restore Sora in the future, so this ending does drive me insane. Oh, Make. All right. You consider the sequel a big improvement from the last one? Huh. Also, chat the the fucking Aroha thing being here. My God. Um. But yeah. I consider this being a big improvement in the story. But with terms of the gameplay, I think it feels very much like a downgrade in my opinion. So much of my issues with this game come down with the story. Sorry, not with the story, with the gameplay. Like there are some that like one with the closing argument that like the biggest issue, chat, is that like Iroha like let's take Iroha's skill for example, right? With like what's the name? With like it like completely like showing you like the lower opacity version of like the correct answer. Um like I think if the closing arguments had like at least like one box that was like already filled out, or like hints at least like on the prompts themselves, or like what they're supposed to be, like a question like that's like being asked of you, like for example like DRV3 and SDRA2. By the way, the Omaki's unfinished, but I suppose game stuff like DRA1. I mean, I'll put a poll up right now for chat. Um, yeah. But yeah, like take for example like Roja's skill, right? With like the outlines and stuff. Um, or something you have to read. The other is a video. Jesus Christ. Wait, the Omaki is an wait. So is an external link? Can we take a look at the tier list one last time? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Let me just quickly get some OC going for that then. It's external. The in-game one was never done. I feel like that's a big indictment, at least for me. It's a novel because literally the last file has gone burnt out. Okay. What happens if I just load up the clear? Oh. Okay. So let me just close this, and then let me open SDRA2 spoiler. I mean, at this point I can just bring up the tier list. Probably. I mean, the only issue is that I'll lose a lot of the funny shit that I had for the other SDRA2 tier list that we've been using. Where is it? Where's the I'll post the Amaki stuff in stream chat in a sec. Okay. Where is a spoiler tier list? Where is a spoiler tier list for my fucking SDRA2 thing? Come on. Because I want to include... Would you guys have wanted he begins a survivor? I don't know. I just would have rather that yeah, it's tragic and it has to be. I just wish that Kanade was a bit more serious. To like take. Oh, the definitive tier list. Okay. But I don't think your answer about the hostage made you very upset. Was it just giving bad vibes or something? The Yomaka stuff isn't much because the other stuff with maps are terrible fake. Got a job and moved on. Okay, let me put up some music for you, chat. Okay. So. Okay. I see the word is bittersweet, but it feels way more bitter than sweet. That's why I'm left kind of bothered by the whole thing. I don't know. I just really like the whole like centrist thing that's like going on with like Midori there. It's like objectively, the Kisaragi Foundation is like inherently flawed. But yeah, I completely lost my train of thought, chat. But yeah, the biggest problem I have was just with the I should turn down the music too. I think there's a chill level plot twist. I mean, I'm just gonna put it like here. This is the most we can do. I'm not gonna include like the DRA1 cast. Like I really only have this for like my sake. So why is the has Sora grown on you? I mean, I think she's fine. Yeah. I'm not too crazy about Sora, but I do like her evolution, I suppose. But I keep like every time I'm about to talk about like the there's a plot twist tier list for SDRA2 too. I don't feel like it's necessary. Like I think we're just be talking about the about like the trials themselves. Sorry, not about the trials, but about like the chapters, which do include the like the plot twist in like some sense. But yeah, I keep like sidetracking myself, but the main problem I have with SDRA2 is that so many of the skills that feel like they should be optional are required because of how insufferable like the inherent difficulty is to them. And that shouldn't be how you design like any minigame, like ever. And like even setting aside that, this is only alleviated in like the dub or like anything with like voice acting, but the rebuttal showdown and like the logic refresh has you more like trying to keep up pace with like what's happening with the action of like one trying to hit down the bullet or trying to hit down the words or like trying to dodge the words. So like even like actually like take in what the argument actually is. Helki joke about it, buddy. I feel the dub may fix it. Yes, yes. I think the dub is much better in like this sense, but unfortunately SDRA2 wasn't like intended with like a dub in mind, or like any even voice acting. Anyways, I need to put in. And then there's a Hangman's Gambit skill, which ended up getting replaced with an improved skill, but just skipping the minigame entirely. Maybe it's kind of trying to go keeping up with your argument, like keeping up with their shouting over you. Maybe that's why it's so frantic. I don't know. I wouldn't really try and like I feel like that's a bit of like Coco's thing. Like I think there's a way to still keep that like frenetic like gameplay loop and still have like, you know, the things be intelligible. It's a lot of the times like I mentally like couldn't catch up. I never said it was good anyways. Yeah. Anyways, I have to put in what I remember. Now then, I have to remember. All right, I have to do this for my lovely. Where is she? There she is. Okay, so I sent the Umakis. Now that I think about it, chat, because of how overtime we went on with the stream, it might be something that I'll relegate for like either off stream or, you know, like some stream later on. We'll have to see. I do apologize for that. But yeah. Anyways, let's put her here. I was pretty alright with Akane's evolution here. Still very disappointed. Where's I mean, I'm glad now that like with these two things we can like separate them. Teruya isn't like much of a favorite anymore these days. Kind of washed. There we go. Yuri, that's right, still here. I'm not sure what you can do with Emma to fix her. Now a lot of the issues are just like with regards to like chapter 2. I think she's fine as a character. It's just I can't really get over that disappointment. Like initial disappointment. I know that may seem like a little petty or mean for any of the Emma Magaruby fans out there, but I think they do have to concede that she also sucks shit at acting. So I didn't really feel too much about Ray. I think Kinjo was probably, again, still one of the funniest characters. Ray sure was there? Yeah. If we're realistically speaking about Nikkei, I really enjoyed them. Like all shits and gigs aside, he was a lot of fun. Mikado, I think it's a little bit too extra with it, but I think he did his part well. I don't think he got like the peak enjoyment out of me as much as I mean, I'm low-key lying to myself. Because he is good. I think the only problem is that, and this applies to Hinari too, is, like, what's the name? Kanade and like Mikito both have a slight personal issue with me, and this is only a me thing, chat. It's not something that's like objective, okay? I just Mikito and Kanade have a kind of thing where they're like angry or like crash out sprites are just way too extra. And it just kind of takes you out of the action sometimes, at least for me. So I wish that I had a different reception to it, but that's not to say I did enjoy Miro chat. He was really fun. I just don't think he's in like the top, the top. XR's dang Rob's trademark. I think they accomplished what it was to convey. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, Mikito was already flamboyant and extra. I think, there's a moderation to it, chat. Because, like, once you do it too much, it kind of grows stale, at some point. That was Setsuka. One of my favorites. A really fun presence all around. Hibiki. Very good. Kind of gets bogged down by chapter 3 and her linkage with Kanade there. Thinking up next. Well, I just realized this guy never showed up again. The fuck happened to him? Yeah, I really enjoyed Sora. He was cool. You know, doctoring. Like, getting off screen chat is like one of the worst fates. Oh! Whoopsies. The papers in DRE 6.5 correspond to the boys' backstories, by the way. Okay. I mean, I'll just have to do it. Like, on principle. I really love, like, Yuki's, like, whole thing going on. Like, on, like, principle chat, like, anything that can make me cry is, like, good. Like, I just can't really argue against that, so, you know. Good job! You think he's comfortable with his new body? Hell yeah, bro. Goals. I got the impression you were annoyed at him, but after today, not so much. What, who would... Akinjo? Or Ichiba? Which one do you think I was annoyed over? Oh, Yuki. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. I think Yuki's, like, development is interesting. It didn't go how I thought it would go. Like, what I initially thought, chat, was that, like, Yuki would be like a facade, like at like a sort of new identity for Utsuro, where he tried to like, you know, live his life, and like try to give a second shot at this whole life thing. But I still like him. He's still like a dweeb, and I fucking hate him too. But yeah, he's nice. His whole like push and pull with like Utsuro was like very interesting. Speaking of Utsuro, it's a non-starter character chat. Like the only thing going for him is that he Loki has that shit on. That's it. Sure. Low-key funny as fuck. And you know, we love the woman here. Are there any other characters I'm missing? Yuki, how the fuck do you get mocked by yourself? That's embarrassing. You really have to notice like the evolution, man, of like the sprite work, man. Hajime and Roha? Oh shit, where are they? Okay. Hajime, I don't really feel too much about. Roha though. Oh man. Where is she? Where the fuck is Roha? Am I blind? Why can't I find her? Oh, there she is. Okay. Over here. Okay. I mean, people talk about whatnot about like how this was about like how like people like chat. What is the consensus on Roha? Like with like people who like played SDRA2, because I imagine people would be like frustrated about how like she is constantly like flippant, you know, setting aside the cuteness. I like Roha. Extremely funny. Yeah, she's she's a real piece of work. There's no consensus on Roha, either love or hate. But I really lighten up on her. Damn, really? Hold on. Oops, that's not the word for it. There you go. But yeah, I like patheticness, but I've seen playthroughs where people will genuinely oh shit, that literally flied past me. BJ pissed off about how useless she was to both factions. I don't know. Like, setting aside how like frustrating she was to me personally, because you know I'm like anti-void and all that. Like personally, I think she's one of my more favorite characters. Like in like the Voidlings. She has a real struggle when it comes to trying to like make a meaningful change. And seeing her not really like evolve per se, but just keep stagnating, is I don't know if that's how I would write it, but I don't really mind it. It's nice. Like outside the epilogue though, she was really amazing. Yeah. Hajime unironically undergoes more development in the boy theater than she did the whole game. Oh man, the Void Theater. Okay, yeah, you reminded me, chat. Thank you. I mean, Emma's still staying there, but like, man. Was it like Hajime who like said the final thing? About like one last joke, man? That's... that like got me a little bit. That was like very good. Emma was also amazing Void Theater? Yeah, yeah. It's a shame that she did stuff in chapter 2. Wajime? The globe Hajime got in the Void Theater was kind of good. Yeah, yeah. I think that's pretty much... Why the fuck is Yuki's mom on the playlist? Like, on the tier list? Why not, bro? I wouldn't mind optional scenes with the Void after every chapter that show past directions with revealed members or their victims. But sorry, you're thinking of like a kind of like I'm thinking back to like Silent Hill F, or like any Silent Hill games that like add new cutscenes or like have like different lines for cutscenes, like on like New Game Plus. I don't think that's like something that like any like I want to see more of that actually, if I'm being honest. Why are we pretending Aiko Maeda is an S tier? Yeah, she's smoking sexy style because I want to back her, bro. But yeah, that's actually, Yuki's mom is the best character ever made. She was extremely relevant to the plot, and she came in clutch to trial 4. But yeah. Put it there. Post it. I think that's, Unreal Meat Mikado? Wait, oh, Real Meat Mikado. I mean, I feel like that's kind of inseparable from... Like the only reason, chat, why I like separated well, like with like Kokoro and like evil Kokoro is because they are so fundamentally different. Like functionally, there's like no change between those two like Mikados. At least in my opinion. Real Mikado is very much his own person though. What, in the sense that he got murdered? He's hella different. One is a simp. What? Yeah, they both are. The other wants power? What? I don't see a distinction here. But yeah, I mean, for like the crow, yeah. I mean, I don't really think you can be like the like Monocro is just like a classic design. One is murders, the other really wants an interview. Yes, Seabow stays winning. He is one of my favorites, man. I fucking love Seabow. But yeah, screen cap it. Do whatever you like. I think that's my final log for like how I feel about these characters. Now, with regards to the chapters, I can't even tell which chapters these are supposed to be. I genuinely can't tell. I hate that I can't tell. I mean, does it go in order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, I think it does. Other votes are in 23 votes. Is it? Oh, nice. They're ordered, okay. Yeah, Okay. I think for chapter 1 of DRA1, it's mostly a logistical issue. I think it's okay. For chapter 2, what murder was that? Oh yeah, that was the murder of Sona. That was a bit of logistical issues, but if we set aside that, the shit that happens there is very, very funny. I really liked it. Yeah, I'm a murder, yeah. For chapter 3 of DRA1, it's pretty dull in my opinion. Not the craziest about it. Chapter 4, you already know how I feel about it. I really love chapter 4. Still, I will forgive everything with regards to the killer star motive. Chapter 5. Chapter 6, I think it's okay. It's mostly like a lot of fun inversions. But the bounce back is a little confusing for people like Incho. No explanation needed? Yeah. What a mess. Now, for chapter 1 of SDRA2, I think it was pretty good. I really enjoyed like the guesswork of it, the initial reveal, like of like the voids and stuff. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. In my opinion, chapter 2 suffers a lot. It's really hampered by 1, the pacing of daily life, 2, by the handicapping of Emma's powers here as like an actor. And 3, it's in my opinion not that enthralling. Let's say enthralling. Now, I think for chapter 3, there's gonna be a bit of a doozy here. Chapter 3 is really good, but I don't think it's the best. The main issues with chapter 3, in my opinion, are with regards to diagrams, diagrams on diagrams that like got more long-winded than it should have been, and the just complete filibustering of the trial, man. Like, you could read like what was gonna come next in like the mini games from like a mile away. Otherwise, very, very good, very, very good. Do you think it's possible to out chapter 3 without fucking up characterization, making it too overbearing? Like what? You mean, do you mean like? Sorry if I'm being a little dense right now. I'm starting to feel a little bit of the burn for the tail of the stream. Do you mean like with like the murder mystery, or is it possible to surpass it? Which he would have couldn't. Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah. I think in some sense, at least in my opinion, chapter 4 did that pretty well. Like, still suffers from, actually, let's put it here. Still suffers a lot from, actually, no, let's put it back up. I feel nice tonight. But, still suffers a lot from, like, the same daily life pacing issues. But outside from that, the trial was fun. The switch was fun. Nikkei's whole conclusion was pretty fun. I could see it coming from a mile away, but you know, it's still very enthralling. Yeah, chapter 4 Daily Life was very long. More than it should have been, in my opinion. Yeah, now that I'm remembering it, it's... Sorry, buddy. It wasn't really that fun. The Daily Life. Hope Eclipse, chapter 5. In my opinion. I think my only my personal pet peeve is that you couldn't do any FTEs. Fuck you, Bael. But yeah, outside from that, I liked it a lot. That was probably, I think, in my opinion, I think that was the best balance of like murder mystery like difficulty. Like it was very interesting to hypothesize. It had a fun conclusion too. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Good, good, good. Yum yum. Ice cream so good. I think we even have any issues with it? I don't really think I have any issues with it. Yeah, it's pretty chill. And then for chapter 6, I mean, that should make me cry, so like chat, it's not only like the best chapter 6 of like the duology or even Fangans, but also just like one of the best chapter 6s in like including Canon Rampa. DRB3 has like a bit of an edge to it, of course, but like it's like chat, do you see how possible it is to make your like endgame scenario not like complete hope posting? Like, oh my god, what a fun solution that Sora had. Like fun conclusions, everything. Do you think Yuki kept Sora's gotcha accounts alive? Nothing fictional makes me cry. That's why I like seeing how these things affect people emotionally. Yeah, it was. It made me tear up a certain time. Yeah. The only knock I have against it is maybe, I don't know. Like the exposition can get pretty bad at times. That's why I think, in my opinion, it's. I mean, we'll start sorting now. So for that, did you like Tsumugi? You seem to like the DRB3 Trial 6, so I was wondering anything about the twist. Tsumugi was the mastermind of DRB3, right? I remember faces more than names. Sorry, chat. Yes? Okay, yeah. I mean, I do really care for Tsumugi. I don't know. Like, the vehicle that like she was riding was more interesting than like the driver. You know, like I don't really care about her. Like the Grand Mystery is just much more interesting. Like the closest you can get is like she's the most realistic mastermind. I mean, I think the most interesting part of her was manufacturing like the murder for for like Rantaro in chapter 1. But outside of that, she feels pretty nothing burger to me. But yeah, when it comes to sorting this, I mean, this made me cry, but I don't want to put too much value in my tears. Especially not with the Iroha, like, feet thing. God, I have to make that like a new tip thing for like $15 specifically. Specifically 15. Nothing else. But yeah, I think chapter 4 of DRA1 has a much more interesting bounce back, at least for me. I think the big part of it is just like Ginjo's like a big confrontation. And can you make the donation sound for the $50 the clip of Mikoto's VA reading off that line? Oh, I was gonna make it mine. Make it a 50-50? God damn it, chat. There aren't many that people who join here as much as I wish. Make it a 50-50 and my life is yours? You know what? If I can get the soundbite for it, if someone sends me it, I'll have it up for next stream. But yeah, I'm now thinking back on chapter 5, and I really, really loved how initiative Mikoto was. You get a raid and someone donates and it plays that sound. I don't even think you can do raids on like YouTube. I wish you could though. Now for the greats. This would be a bit of a toughie, but I mean, actually not that bit of a toughie. I think in terms of characterization, while I do love chapter 2 and it's doubling down, y'all know how I felt. I still think there's a lot of more. I still think in terms of enjoyability, I still love SDRA2 more. You could organize raids and tell everyone to invade stream. Oh, no, okay. And then I don't really think I'll change anything for Actually, you know what? No, I think we're okay. I'm remembering it now, and I like the inversions of like how Danganronpa chapter 6 went with the hope posting and all. Yeah, I think outside of that, I'll leave that as my tier list. For both DRA games in their cases. I don't know if I'll post it on Twitter. I'll be honest, I think once this stream ends, I'm just gonna do my Limbus dailies and just fuck off to bed. It's pretty hard to write a losing scenario. Has to be endgame for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I wish I had more energy for like the Omaki stuff, but I simply don't. I do apologize for that, chat. Apparently there were plans for SDRA. Yeah, I heard. Unfortunately he got a job, so. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. For everyone who did tune in, if you haven't subscribed already. Just a few housekeeping notes. Have you heard about the game we worked on? Arc Raiders? I've heard about it, but I don't think I've played it. No, that's not Arc Raiders. Arc something? Oh, Chrono Arc. Arc Raiders is like the cool one. The one that use like AI voice and something. But yeah, we'll be pausing streams for now. Until I feel confident in that I won't be messing up my workflow for the video. Next time we come back, we'll be doing, I think, the Reader Kanto or something like that. Stay tuned on Discord and all that. I'll be adding a suggestions channel, I think. When I wake up tomorrow, someone has to remind me, hopefully. Hopefully I don't forget. But thank you for stopping by, everyone. This was a lot of fun. I'll see you next time. That